has to be with hard facts. And if it is circumstantial, it must be linked to something. And even if you say that is a suspect, you must establish that that suspect is linked to the evidence to have committed that crime. So, as much as we are engaging ourselves and we are taking ourselves away from the headspace of emotion, it will also be engaging and interesting for us to begin to look at many cases the way they come. As much as cases might look alike, they are not actually alike because everything is not under the same condition. But I would say for me is the widows would have done better. And these are the areas for me. Number one, whatever police says, just like Oosha said, Wumi never came out to say he bled profusely. They said he had injury. From Wumi's account, it shows even after they got home, he's still much more in a good space. That is why they actually did not force him to go to the hospital. However, other things ensued. Just like Oosha said, usage of fight is subjective. Many people say fight. What fight? It could be verbal, it could be this. It's very subjective. So more things has to be done to establish the kind of fight. However, if an auxiliary nurse comes into one's house, injected one's loved one, and that person was taken to the hospital under emergency, and the person was declared brought in dead, I think it will be right that even if it is 1 day or 2 days after, that matter ought to have been reported to the police, and such nurse should have been reported to the police. Wumi might be in an absent mind. She was aggrieved. But people around them, what did they do to report that nurse? It took the intervention of the state and for the police to now declare the nurse wanted before the nurse came into the custody of the police. That for me is a big red flag. And to some people, it could be seen as suspicion. To some, it could be as an omission. But it's a big red flag that I think every one of us should learn from. Even when you are bereaved, your mind must be clear as to say what is very, very important.
Never declared a wanted.
Okay.
Aristocrat.
She was never reported to the police until police came into it.
She was never.
Thank you. That is the point I'm trying to establish. Don't worry. Just let me finish.
No. Aristocrat, please. Aristocrat, wait. You
just injected the water.
Of the nurse.
If you have corrected, no. Wait, Supreme. If you have corrected me that she was never declared wanted, I take to that. And I confirm, was she reported to the police before police came into it 10 days after? She was not.
No.
So
no.
Just leave it at that. Leave it at that now, madam. I'm not interested in the mother. No. How many days after? How many days after? What did the mother brought her in? How many days after did the mother bring her in? Still, how many days after did the mother bring her in? Let me continue. As I was saying, when that event happened, nobody in the house took it upon themselves that Mohbad was dead. Nobody in the house, I'm not talking about the parents because they were not in the house. Nobody took in the house to come and say they reported that person. And that for me is a very big red flag, which for me will be proved under circumstantial evidences. Has to say, a nurse came, injected this guy, and with that recklessness, he died. So that is for me, I think, which we'll explore. Because it still comes to the fact that if it was a nurse that came to inject Mohbad, even when people were saying it was his record label bosses or industry god that killed him, why did they jump the activities of the nurse until the matter was now taken over by the state? And It might be an omission or not. But this for me is things every one of us need to learn from. Because if we want the law to come into cases like that, we must also give the law some support in a way for them to do proper investigation and for things not to be messed up. Thank you very much.
Oosha, do you still want something to say? Sorry, do you still have something to say? Yeti Mama, are you there?
Sorry, I was trying to unmute my mic and it wouldn't.
Okay.
Aristocrat, thank you very much for your submission. And honestly, I feel that if we can all be objective with our submission and look at things like at different angles, then like there wouldn't be any need for argument as much. In that, when you look at a case in one direction, don't be subjective and affirmative in your submission, because at the end of the day, there are several key factors that will lead you to your own conclusion as a person, as an individual. Because saying, like, throwing away the fact that some certain key events occurred leading to the death of this gentleman, putting that aside and creating theories based on our own beliefs, I believe that is wrong as an individual. I believe that we can all correct some certain things, because we as people, we tend to sort of like create a story, conspiracies based on our own beliefs, and that has messed up a whole lot of cases. And this Justice for Mohbad, the only reason I joined was, of course, to ask Supreme some questions, which she answered them to the best of our abilities. And I feel that honestly, we can do better as people. We wouldn't have gotten here if not for the fact that a bunch of people involved in this Justice for Mohbad started with wrong narratives. They were not open to other options. They were not open to see things differently. They tend to sort of like, build their stories based on how they wanted the outcome to be. And that is why we're here. And that is why money has caused a whole lot of issues in Justice for Mohbad. And that is the main reason why Mohbad will never get justice. But however we see it today, he may never get justice because of the problem we as people have created, leading to where we are at this point. There's no way, if everybody was open-minded, and that I'm not excluding myself, to be honest. If we were all open-minded towards this case, I'm sure a lot of things would have been achieved. We would have gone far if the interest of Mohbad himself was at the forefront. Now it's all about money-making venture. You want to make money? Join Justice for Mohbad. It is point blank, period. And it is really sad that
Oosha, I disagree with you. Oosha, Oosha.
Go ahead.
I disagree with you. The reason Mohbad may never get justice is because his widow or his spouse does not want justice for her husband.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, I've only said one sentence. You've been talking. Then you can ask me, let me put some words in first. If that is my husband, if you guys were claiming the nurse, that should be the number one person that should have been reported to the police. I will disagree with anybody that tells me it was an oversight or she was in a state of shock. whatever language you want to use for that, I will disagree completely. Hell no. She never reported it. Even the nurse, Feishara or Feishayo, her mother said, wow, why you I think after about 11 days. After Mohbad was actually exhumed, if not more than 11 days, not prior. So what are we?
So before the exhumation, were people involved holding for interrogation?
No, nobody did. Because this is part of the conspiracy. Okay? This is part of the conspiracy. Let me say something. Hold on, Oosha. Stop interjecting.
Go on.
Go on. Time.
Go on.
Today is the DNA case. Baba Mohbad wants DNA from Wunmi. Wunmi is fighting with tooth and nail. Okay? If Baba Mohbad had told her, release the nurse, she should have fought with tooth and nail. If she truly loved Mohbad and she cared about Mohbad, kill me making release the nurse. No, hell no. Mohbad, no, Mohbad. Wunmi knows how to say no very well. Wunmi is strong-minded. I think she's probably a type A personality. Nobody tells her what to do. Wunmi controls affairs of a lot of people in that house. Wunmi is in charge of Mohbad's finances. Wunmi is a strong girl. She's
Can I
not
speak now?
Oh no, I'm still talking. Wunmi is not feeble-minded. She is not a timid lady. Wunmi is strong. Wunmi is very outspoken, just like me. And Baba Mohbad cannot control Wunmi. And he's still not controlling her. If Wunmi was timid and afraid, Wunmi wouldn't have made the call she made a while back. Wunmi will not be saying, no, me Osheji and say, I'm fighting with everything in her. She should have fought with everything in her to ensure that nurse was detained. Unless if it was not the nurse that came.
Now, please, let me just speak. Now, we're not talking about...
I'm having hard time muting and unmuting here. This thing ought to change.
Okay. Now, we're not talking about her being timid or not. At what point did the police carry out the investigation? Was it before the exhumation or after?
Okay.
No, let's start
hold
with
on.
That.
My sister, hold on. Let's take it easy, okay? I don't have much time anymore. I think this is when I'm doing it on my show. I have to go to bed now. But hold on. Now, good question. And I think if you will not interject me, I can speak for a minute or two.
Yeah, go ahead.
Question will have been best answered by Wunmi. Okay, it was after exhumation, everything came to light. It was even after exhumation, any investigation erupted. After we all cried out, 9 days after they exhumed it, we went from Prime Boy Fogungba, we went to air infection, we went to Prado injury, then we went to, they've made me a widow, you all have made me a widow, then we went to, when Mohbad was exhumed, the story of the nurse came up. Go and look at the sequence of events. That was when the story of the nurse came up. So you see, Oosha.
Okay, so if you're through with your submission, I didn't want to.
I wasn't through. You already interjected. Okay, if you were not going to interject, you shouldn't have said anything. But go ahead, my dear.
You guys are not letting me speak, and if we continue, we'll be going back and forth. Okay, let's now agree.
If you want to look at the timer, you have spoken a lot of time, more time than anybody else. Okay, so you are not letting. Because you want your narrative to resonate.
No, you just as much as you are saying.
You're not letting me speak. I am, because because this
see, let her speak. Don't talk again. Make she speak. You don't use time to talk too. Make you speak.
You want me to speak or
talk now, Oosha?
Okay.
Talk.
So if you're saying affirmatively, Wumi did this, Wumi did that. At the end of the day, because it is your own notion about Wumi and not
no, Oosha. I want us to be talking with fact, with the best of our knowledge. She said some things. Do you agree or do you disagree? If there are areas of disagreement, so that we cannot work with some facts.
In its absolute. I have
tell us your own side of it.
Sorry, I need to mute. Sorry. I have a guest. Sorry.
Morning.
Good morning.
Because at the end of the day, Supreme is saying some things that are in the open. So if you disagree that probably Wumi did report the nurse to the police, that this police came to my house, injected my husband, and he died, then we probably need to look for, substantial evidence that prove that. And if it is true, as Supreme said, that the police came for investigation after the body was exhumed. If police have started the investigation on the day he died, 2 days after he died, maybe we will get that. That would be basis for us to see the disagreement so that we can all agree. But if it is not, we basically need to work with available evidences of how this case went. We are not there. We work with what is in the public for us to work with. Supreme, go on and continue your consumption. Me, I'm enjoying it.
This muting this thing is difficult. Anyway, my submission has been fragmented, but it's okay. We continue another day. Like I said, I'm entitled to my own opinion. In my own opinion, Wumi did it, and I stay with that. Will justice be served? I don't know. I strongly hope Mohbad gets justice for whoever cut his life short. I pray, I hope and pray that he gets justice. And I strongly believe if Wumi is clean, she's fighting for Liam. She can fight for her husband. She can fight. Wumi is a fighter. Wumi is not. No, I disagree. Wumi is a fighter. The nurse was not called upon. The mother of the nurse brought her herself. There was no invite, no nothing. If people want to lash onto the fact that it was the nurse that gave the injection, the nurse was completely off the picture until the mother brought the nurse herself. Come on, people. Come on. No. It's completely wrong. There is more to it. Mohbad died in that house. It's just so convenient that Mohbad's car was not functioning, the rail was broken, the CCTV was out, and this and that. So many coincidences. Things were just nothing actually. This is a house rented or bought 5 months ago. Things are just in disarray. Everybody's story is so fragmented. Nothing is making sense. Everybody's saying different kinds of stories. And the wife was there, and her story changes. I asked you a question. I said, what do you understand by lie? Define lie, and why do people lie? People don't lie because they just want to lie. People lie because they want to cover up some certain things. Why does her story change from moment to moment? Why does she have to have changed story? The wife was there. Why not? The nurse came, injected my husband died. Why so many stories. Equally, I'm Lobaku, and they don't want me to talk. This is your husband, for better, for worse. I don't get it. To me, nobody can take it away from me. I mean, the personal vendetta, what kind of personal vendetta could I have been? We are speaking law here. The law must take its course. People do die at home. People do die in their sleep. People do have an attack and whatever medical conditions you have. I was trying to talk about profuse bleeding the other time. I think Mobile went into a shock, hypovolemic shock, because Mobile sustained, he lost a lot of blood. Oh, now we're going to have to define profusely because the police wants this. These are just too convenient and coincidental. Too convenient. Where is the driver that drove them to the neighbor? Where is the CCTV of the neighbor's house? When Wumi said she went to the neighbor's house to go and call Fidelis, I don't know, maybe I'm missing the names with the driver of the Prado, but when she said she ran out of her compound to the next compound to go and get the driver or the neighbor to help Mobile to the hospital. Where is that driver? Why is Wumi not being inquisitive? Why is Wumi not being aggressive about this? Why is she not probing? Why? That's my point. But I gotta go. We'll save it for another day.
Good morning. Good morning. So, Supreme, I appreciate your argument. I understand you're out of this live broadcast.
She's gone.
Yeah, I appreciate the argument. However, see, when you're talking affirmatively, I will repeat, I don't think that is fair, but that is your opinion. Now, when you say that Wumi didn't put some things in check, e.g., getting the nurse arrested, what happens to the fact that the nurse, was supposed to have been arrested and was advised to be released on that day? I wasn't there. I cannot say that for a fact, but this was said by Bella's manager in a certain comment on Instagram. Okay, let's put that aside. I believe those are key witnesses on the day when Mobad passed on. Okay, now there's so many things that we don't put in check, but it is convenient for people to blame Wumi for this, Wumi for that. There are steps that Wumi herself had taken, and if a police investigation is ongoing, we expect so much to be blamed on Wumi. It is convenient for us to sit down, just as much as it would be convenient for anybody to blame Baba Mohbad. If they are on the other side of the fence, it is very, very convenient for all of us to apportion blames. But the truth of the matter is that when events such as, a terrible event such as this happens, do you understand? We can speak from the outside because we're not there. We're not the one in that situation at that particular point in time. You expect so much. You feel that, oh, Wumi should be a supernatural woman. She should have done this, she should have done that. The littlest thing she could have done, which she did, everybody still find a need or reason to criticize every single thing that young lady did. Forgetting the fact that she was 24 years old at the time of the passing. When she says a truth becomes lies. You said things like, oh, well, what was the need to lie, or people lie for reasons, whatever. Do you understand? Why do you have to think that whatever she must have said is a lie? Why do you criticize every single step she must have taken? She's fighting tooth and nail for her son. Yes, every mother would, as she should. So if she wants to protect her child, by all means possible, she will. How then can we not say, why was Mohbad himself not protected? Of what point has anyone pointed the fact that these things were done, even in death, to this young man? We don't have any reasons. We don't. We're too afraid to point out the wrongdoings by both parents. So yes, Wunmi has every single right to
Oosha, we are all doing that. We are doing that on our side, but it's only now, your side that you just no.
Now,
you just argue for Wunmi.
It's not about arguing.
Anyway, please, my sister, I have just
now people are doing that.
Going to the library.
We're now trying to be open-minded.
See, I'm doing my assignment. Mo láti submit tẹ́lẹ̀ ni kò worry. Kò worry. Anyway, we can continue tomorrow by the special grace of God. We can continue tomorrow.
Tolani, please. Tolani wants to say something before we go.
Jacko say something. Me and Tolani are left.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Oosha. Good morning, Adenike.
Good morning, Tolani.
You know the problem is before you talk about this case, you just have to look at the personality of the people involved. Like everybody has been blaming Wunmi is not doing this, she's not doing that. She was supposed to do this.
Blame. Yeah, we all have to. She's the wife.
She's the wife, but you have to look at the personality. If you cannot be with Baba Mohbad and do something right.
Tolani, let me ask you something. Can Mohbad go and lap his mother when he was alive?
That is not the issue here. The issue
No. Answer my question. Let's talk as a mother now.
No, the issue now.
Can Mohbad lap Mohbad?
That is not the issue here on this case. The issue here is there's no way you can do anything right with Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad will tell you what to do. If look at you guys on social media. Whatever you think that you want to do,
Tolani, hold on. Unless you are going to lie to yourself and to God. Okay. You all know that on this side, you know why they are bashing us up and down. We are going to say everything the way it is. We won't say because we're pointing out what Baba Mohbad did wrong and we're going to cover Wunmi. We won't say we're going to point out what Wunmi did wrong and cover Baba Mohbad.
This is not going to happen. Okay, just look at Wunmi personality and look at Baba Mohbad personality.
Sorry, I can't bring anybody up anymore. I'm not concentrating. I'm doing my assignment and I have to submit today.
Look at Baba Mohbad personality and look at Wunmi. If they both together, Baba Mohbad always want to dictate to people what to do. Now,
not us. It's not going to happen.
For the little time you know him now, you know what is.
We're going to call everybody out.
The same thing. If Baba Mohbad tell Wunmi, do you think Wunmi will say my first? I have to do it. Baba Mohbad is very hard. It is very tough.
It is done. It has happened.
You cannot tell him.
But let's all look for what's behind this guy.
Even if he's doing something wrong, Baba Mohbad will never allow you to do what is right.
Anyway,
okay, now you said Wunmi did not call the police. Wunmi did not report the police. When Baba Mohbad got there, why didn't Baba Mohbad call the police? Because Baba Mohbad was calling the ballet, Latile Mohbad. Because from
there's nothing anybody will tell me. Wunmi knows what by Mohbad. If she just walk by Mohbad. I don't care. Mohbad spent hold on, Tolani, Mohbad, Tolani, Oosha. I love both of you. Oosha, let me tell you this one secret today. Because of the love I have for you, that was the reason why I blocked you. Because I don't want to engage in any confrontation with you then when you were bashing me on your page. But let me tell you the truth now. For you two mothers on my screen now, you live abroad, you know how it works. You know how hard it is for you to raise your own children here in abroad. Don't say because of the love you have for Wunmi. Be thinking about your children's tomorrow. Be thinking about karma. Be thinking about everything around you. Whatever we do today is going to come back to all of us tomorrow. Let me give you an assignment today. I love both of you. Go and sit down. Go and sleep tonight. Ask yourself, hold on. Don't interject me.
No.
After your sleep, when you are sleeping today, think deeply. Tolani, abroad. How are they going to go about it? Is this how they're going to go about it?
So do you want to tell me if this happened in abroad? If this happened in abroad, they will arrest me? No, do you want to tell me that? We have nurses. We have community nurses that go to people's houses. So if a nurse come into your house to attend to your
let me ask you a question.
Do you want to tell me?
Hold on. Do you want to tell me?
The nurse will be responsible, not you. We live in abroad for many years. It doesn't work like that.
We don't communicate. You
This
are just
case
here
is
to
not
be
about
backing me
looking
up.
for
You can back me up on my own page. Let me tell you, I don't want to extend this because I want to go and sleep.
So how will the police arrest you?
No, miss, I'm not going to sleep. I have my assignment I'm doing. See, I'm on the system. I have to submit it. Abroad, we spent our last moment with Robert.
The witness was there.
You know
Everybody was
yourself.
there. This was
Hold on. Everybody was there.
A lot of people
By
were there.
this time of the day, are you telling me they are not going to figure out who find that guy in the house?
The nurse agreed to what she did. So who are you looking for? The nurse was not denying it. The nurse agreed. She did
I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow.
The nurse agreed to what she did. This is not about looking for justice. We have already known who.
Please, I have many things up there now. Please.
If something happened to you in abroad,
October 2023. The reason why I said I see the I'm not sure of the date, which is the number, but it was last year, October, that that foundation went ahead and opened the so-called foundation just because foundation nítorí tí tí ó bá lè sọ bí ìlòyìn nígbà bá sanwó the foundation will be the one to pay the money. Tó bá lọ ó foundation ẹ má ti lè sá. So nígbà tí ó wá nínú adéwọ́n ó wá tẹ̀sí bọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn wá tẹ̀sí ó wá sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ̀sí bọ́ ìlú.
Everybody, maybe he say Adelebo. Shush, it's okay. He say Mumu Adenike. You know you don't have time. Why did you come here to host or there? Look at it, very interesting debate. A very interesting conversation. You could not stand it. Mumu.
Can see from the way. Yeah, look at the Baba's face when he's talking. The body language is saying something different. His mouth is saying something different.
I thought I said Baba has been following instructions. That morning I woke up, I got that dream. I got all the revelation and I said, Baba has been following instructions. Since that day, that thing has never left my head. And look at it, it's happening. I said, Baba don't they follow instructions from on that day. I said it. Baba is not coming out to hear the public. Baba is coming out to give the public what he's been told to do. And this is what we are seeing.
Yeah. We are along with them because they have a lot of things on him. I'm sorry for that. They have his news pictures. They have all the things on him. So I don't think he wants to come out. To come out, yes. I pity Baba Mohbad. I'm sorry for him, seriously. It's so sad, everybody in this world, we must guide against excesses. Yes. In your life. Because you don't know what might happen tomorrow, they will pick out everything about you. Your integrity will be at stake.
Yes, people are following you just to monitor your
That is why it's very important. Even all these people running around social media now, talking all rubbish on TikTok. Their day of reckoning is coming. Where that's right. Every of the activities will be brought out. Not me, I don't
ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa play láti lọ. Ó lè pé lágbájá fẹ́ wá sókè.
Oh yeah, okay. Drop. Màá drop fún Mr. Lágbájá.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí n drop tán wá dẹ̀ wá tán bá lọ tán.
Ẹ dà pé Mr. Tosin náà máa wá sókè.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n drop.
Good morning, everybody. It's a sunny.
Mercy Idris, I tell you, say me Mercy Idris. The day when you carry my picture, now that day your downfall starts. I told you. We will not touch people, we will not find trouble. But that day when you carry the daughter of the universe, you carry her picture, you bring her out the right way, and that day you touch your downfall. I warned you. You wait.
Everybody is in refugee. Everybody is the same category like her. She does not listen to news, don't know the marvelous things Nigerians are doing in every part of the world.
No, how can they listen to news? They are on TikTok for money tonight. 24 hours, I hear they are there. They don't sleep.
Yes, my head don't worry out because me as I know they find us in trouble.
How business are doing?
Now how you go take better for people and I follow?
Justice for mobile.
How go take
But how about
smile
that
on
is doing? I
people's
can't
face
just
and
open life for money tonight.
confused, sit down, carry my. Now that day, that the end of confusion. I told her on my video and I did that video. That video will remain there. I did that video for her and I want her to go back and be watching that video when those things start happening to her life. So now everybody you're going to do anyhow and then get to know it.
Right now, as you are talking,
so this is the 7th day I complete my swearing for coffee. So this is the 7th day.
Very obvious now is into the public space because all what she's saying now is just sounding like broken record. She's lying, she's shaking it. Okay, this girl is okay. This girl is guilty of. In fact, she did it. She pushed the guy. She fired the guy. Okay, then what next? Because I don't understand how these people want to eat their cake and at the same time have it. You are saying, oh, on one hand, you are accusing this girl of murder. On the other hand, you are telling her she should be the one in the forefront looking for justice. Where's the sense in what she's saying? Where's the sense in what she's saying? But I think maybe because we've allowed her to ride for so long, now she feels like, okay, maybe she's one powerful or maybe one vocal person. But what she's beginning to sound unintelligent to me. Because honestly, months ago, I was thinking, okay, maybe with these old assertions of ours and maybe the connect and everything she feels she has, maybe, we're going to see some progress, she doing things differently regarding the old justice or whatsoever. And if the best she and our colleagues through the Ada Foundation could do is to go to court, try to get an injunction to put the inquest on a hold and everything, then what exactly is this whole thing all about? Is it just a mission or an agenda or propaganda set out just to blackmail, destroy the reputation of Wunmi? If what she wants, if her agenda is Wunmi must go down, then she should start the whole ideology of Wunmi must go down and not stop hiding under the old cause of justice for Mohbad as if you're looking for justice through fairness and equity, whereby what you are actually out to do is personal vendetta. If you have a personal issue with Wunmi, maybe based on her actions, maybe based on things she has seen, or maybe things she has done, then she should focus her agenda on Wunmi so that everybody would know her agenda is on Wunmi. Not today, you are coming for Baba Mohbad. Tomorrow, it is Iya Mohbad. Next tomorrow, it is Wunmi. She's acting confused to me. She's acting confused to me. And I think like maybe she's obsessed now, because that is what I'm saying now. She has this personal obsession with this old case or this old matter. And it is beginning to affect our own line of thought, or maybe like our reasoning, because all what she's doing to me now is making no sense. Because now the thing is, okay, of everything, it is over 1 year already. For 1 year, Wunmi did it for over 1 year. You guys cannot even come up with one concrete evidence aside assumption. She typed, she wrote, she's shaking it. I don't get it. Where's the sense in all what you're saying? She typed, she wrote. So if you take this case to a court of law, if maybe now they even remove Jose the way these people want them to remove Jose, they remove Jose from the equation. They give the case to you, Aries, and your team to handle. Then is this whole talk going to be about Jose, Wunmi said this, Wunmi said that? Then you think the court will work on emotions to go and convict someone for murder because of what she wrote on her timeline? Because I just don't understand the type of even lawyers that even listen to you. Because now you are so much obsessed about this whole issue that you start to see yourself as an alpha and omega, that you lord yourself, that you are lording yourself over everybody. In this whole case, whereby you feel like, oh, maybe you're doing one thing that is very, very important. And the honest truth is you've not done anything. You've not done anything significant in over 1 year. This lady has not contributed anything significant to this whole justice for Mohbad, aside distraction and causing confusion up and down. I'm one of the few people on this whole course of justice, on this side and other side, who have tried to manage this lady, who have tried to understand her, see her maybe beyond what beyond all these flaws that people see and everything. I've gone on a platform over times, try to even discuss with her. There are times like she sends me some messages about this, about that, and this. But this whole thing for me, it's not making sense anymore. If why I went up is to ask her, like, Lady Aries, if you have a personal vendetta, personal issue or score to settle with Wunmi, make it straight, face or more. Direct. Don't hide what discourse you want to settle under justice for Mohbad, because you are distracting the justice. You are distracting the justice. You are making a mock and a mess of all of this. I don't get it. Like, if to me, what Aries is doing now, I don't think it is just natural anymore. It is not natural anymore. It is either there are some people somewhere using her to actually cause these whole commotions or whatsoever, or maybe she's actually doing it for her own personal gains, which I don't really know. Because could make sense for over 1 year. I don't get it. For like 1 year, you've been according to you've been spending money, no private investigation, no proof, no evidence, nothing. Only say then talk. I think by now, if I went to Lomo for Ramon Gongo, I want to Lomo to get one Lomo to someone. If by now they've not been able, through their counsel, they have the best of lawyers. You see, as senior advocate of Nigeria, he has good lawyers with him. I think he has people around him. If by now Josie Toluzomo could not even write a petition against Omawumi, against Darusha, against Adura, against Bami, against any one of those people in the house, even even against the nurse, Jotori Tolong, in what capacity do you think, like, okay, you know more than these people who have directly or indirectly witnessed what happened, who have first-hand information about everything that has happened? You got to know about this whole story online, on social media. Everything you've been running with is actually online on social media. It is not as if like you've spoken to anyone directly. The only person that who is connected to this thing, in fact, it is indirectly connected to this thing that you've spoken to is Prime Boy. And I was going to go up and ask a simple question like, why are you doing everything within your means? Who exactly is giving you the order for you to save Prime Boy at all costs?
Oluwatosin is Oluwasolidayo Pierce is the one using Aries. I am saying it with my full chest.
And so it simply means they have their own personal agenda and vendetta. So she should not hide all these things under justice for Mohbad. She can create something like, like hashtag Wunmi, hashtag, in fact, the hashtag Black Widow, hashtag Wunmi must go down, hashtag Wunmi the murderer. She should go and create it and not just mess this whole thing up because it is messed up already. If they cannot tell those who are directly involved to do the right thing, it is over 1 year. Everybody, nobody's taking action. If over 1 year you have accused this girl of murdering her husband and everything, and nobody can come up with evidence, proof, or anything to even aid her arrest after 1 year, and if you have a personal agenda, that thing gongon to go on. That thing gongon, I just hope and pray they have the courage to come out and say it to the general public, to the whole world. That thing gongon, why they want to remove Omawumi so bad, why Wunmi must actually go down so bad. That thing the reason why they are doing all these things, I just hope they can just come out to the public and get all these things done, because this thing is not making sense. I was listening to someone speaking here yesterday about this whole thing, when they were talking about that other lady's story or this thing. Let me tell you something. This Mohbad case is not as if like it is one big deal. It is no big deal. It is not different to that other lady's story of yesterday. Wumi's story is not different to it. The only difference here is the fact that there is property and envisaged big money somewhere that is causing this whole issue. Remove the whole inheritance, Mohbad's royalty, estate, and everything from the equation. You see that nobody, in fact, Josie would not be fighting with Omawumi because they know there is nothing to fight about. This whole agenda, for over 1 year. What exactly is the big deal here? What exactly is the issue here? When Governor Sanwo-Olu said Mohbad is not the first person to die, it's correct now. Show me èèyàn tó ti kú lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ni. Show me èèyàn tó ti kú lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn tó need the justice, tó need the káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Do you know how many things that has happened? Why is it that these people just have this selective amnesia over this Mohbad issue? Why is it that of everything that has happened after then, nobody is talking about it? Nobody is interested in that, in those cases of unjust killing. I was reading a story today online of some policemen who were going after a young man, and the young man ran into a canal. He fell into the canal and he died. No, that one does not concern them. Why is it that it is this Mohbad gone for over 1 year? kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ jẹ́ pé even tẹ́ bá ń feel wípé ó dà pé ó tún ti ń lọlẹ̀ from nowhere ẹ̀ kàn tún rí pé èèyàn kan tún ti dé ó tún wá kó nọ́mọ again, what exactly is going on? So èèyàn kan ò lè dà mí, èèyàn kan ò lè dà èmi lórí rú. That was why, you know, like some few weeks I had to like just take a sit back from all of this, because èmi feel pé nǹkan tó ń gbénu wọn gangan, everybody maybe at the right time they will come out and say it. This is all about money. Nobody cares about Mohbad or anything. It is about money. The parents, they don't care about Mohbad. Because me understand, like, if you guys say you care so much about this guy, you can fight this case for the next 5-10 years. It is 13 months already. The cold body of that guy is still in the morgue. And you have parents who sleep and wake up comfortably every day. You have a father going to the studio to sing, to wear agbada and be dancing. And you come out and you want to tell me it is Wunmi, it is this, me understand. Okay, Kati ẹgbà pé Wunmi ló ṣe pé Wunmi pa ọmọ ẹ̀ lóòótọ́, òun wá justice, tí rí justice yẹn. Is this how people who lose their child, is this the way these parents are behaving? Is this the way they behave? Is this the way they behave? These people have moved on with their life. They've moved on with their life. Everything they want to achieve, every dream they have, things to which they do not even think they could achieve in their life, they have it already. They've gotten everything, even after the death of this boy. And because some people are also benefiting massively from this whole thing, they don't want it to end. Because I don't care now. Or on social media, anybody who has been part of maybe fracasso or anything, if not for monetization, now for over 1 year, and we are still on the issue of okay, Wunmi ti bẹ lórí, kò sí ọ̀tá fẹ́ bẹ̀ mí sọ Wunmi ló pa and everything. Then what next? What next? Who is afraid of arresting Wunmi is the question. If you say Baba on his own side, he has son. You yourself that you say you want public lawyer, you say you have Bankole and Smith, you have son. So what exactly are these your son doing? Just to go to court, go and get court injunction to stop the inquest? Is that what the old justice means to you? Then what happens? Okay, if the inquest should say like, okay, they should even start from the scratch now because Bankole is coming on, but then they bring Wunmi. Then I don't get it. Then Wunmi goes there to say everything she wants to say. Then what next with that? Then you are going to be on that for another 1 year again. Let it make sense now. And to Josie now, so it simply means now that the inquest is indefinite, that they don't know when it's going to happen. So what is going to happen now is the fact that the body of that guy is going to be there indefinite. Because let it just make sense to me. And let's see who loved this guy even in death. Then they show this guy the hate they have for him. And I'm still going to ask them, because tí ò bá lẹ́ṣẹ̀ kan tọ́mọ yìí ti ṣẹ̀yìn, tẹ́ wò wípé nínú òkú ẹ̀gan mi ní dáríjì ẹ̀. This whole thing should not be going on like this. It shouldn't be going on like this, because this is just wickedness on the part of these people. And I will not doubt it tomorrow if we come to realize the fact that this whole thing, Aries, that they are working hand in hand. If tomorrow we come to see like they are working hand in hand, I will not be surprised. Because you can see, like, even now, what I'm expecting is, by now with what this whole Aries and Ada Foundation has done, I was thinking maybe by now we'll be hearing like maybe like counter shade, like they would have also filed something maybe to crush or squash those verdict or order for the inquest to go on or whatsoever. Nothing. Nothing is happening. Everybody has just gone back, fold their hands, waiting for the next thing to happen. And they want me, and you want us to come online every day and be doing this thing. It's draining. So I wanted to go and just tell Aries to shut up, to just shut up. Tí àti jàfókù tó bá mú ẹ ṣe so bad tó ṣe kí nǹkan ó ní family pàápàá kan àbí méjì nu wọn. Ìwọ náà pa kan àbí méjì nu wọn kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì lórí wọn. Because it's not just making any sense. If you have a personal vendetta with this lady, come out with your full chest. No, don't go through corners. Don't go through corners. If your mission is to bring Wunmi down, do it judiciously. Be the Judas you are. Bring your face out as the Judas. That, oh, my mission is to bring Wunmi down, is to nail her because of this, and this. Then go for it. Go for it. You've been the one writing petition, the one they took to Alagmo regarding the whole this thing, regarding the whole embalming. You are the one that wrote it. Go and do it. And we need to start asking ourselves, Aries, what is your interest in this case? What is your interest? It is not as if you've done one before. It is not as if while this is going on, you have some other cases you are looking into that you are discussing or whatsoever. But this one, what exactly is your interest? But at the end of the day, anything that you are planning, be for good or for evil against Wunmi, will come back to you in 100 folds. Anything you are planning, if it is good, it will come to you in 100 folds. If it is bad, it would also come to you in 100 folds. Take your action. Do what you want to do. Jesus said to Judas, do that which you want to do. Do it very fast. It is anything you want to do it very, 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 very fast. You are delaying us. You are delaying us. That thing you want to do, that script that you are acting, that thing that you want to execute and achieve, do it very fast. Do it very, very, very fast. You've wasted more than enough time. You are wasting our time. Because if it were before, at least we'll know that, okay, they've adjourned the inquest date, they want to do it fast. Now that the magistrate is ready to speed things up, from nowhere, you've slowed it down. And you are going up and down, gallivanting about it. The magistrate should recuse herself because of this. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Why? You cannot just tell me that all these things they are doing. I listened to her speaking on the platform, was it yesterday, when someone asked her, okay, was K Crown who asked her, like, why is she doing all this? He said that she has a house close to Abraham Adesanya, and it happened so close to home, and she feels like it should not happen again. I don't understand why this Mohbad case. Salo was shot somewhere there in Lekki. The boy is still fighting for his life. If truly you care so much about what exactly is happening so close to home, why are you not talking about that one? Why are you not talking about that one? Why is it that you have selective amnesia, that your whole course of justice is surrounded just around this whole case alone? You can fool people most times, but you cannot fool everyone all the time. That's the thing. And more, because I don't get it. It is either you take your actions very fast. Let us see the best you can do. If I were even the one, I would just, if I have the opportunity to talk to everybody regarding this case, I would tell everybody to leave it to her. Leave it to her. Let her do it. Let her do it. Chief Investigation Officer, IG, Chief Judge, Chief Kinekon. Let her do it. But for over 1 year. It is totally wrong. Unlike you, sometimes when I come online and I just listen, I just want, maybe like I will just hear an update like, oh, the family has decided, like irrespective of their differences, they all can just come together and just make this decision of the fact that but let us even just go and bury this boy first. Then we can go ahead with our fight. But go and watch all those people surrounding you. See, they are actually in total support that boy should not be buried. For what reason? Is it the body of Mo that will give them justice? Is it the dead body of Mo that will do the DNA? So if the DNA case should go on for the next 5 years or 10 years, they are not going to do it. Abi, you think like even if the magistrate, let's say like this magistrate court you are going now, decide that gives an order for Wunmi to go and do it, Wunmi can go and appeal it. Wunmi can go and appeal it and say like, oh, I want to appeal this thing. Then maybe appeal will take another 2-3 years. Let's say even the appeal now says like, oh, Wunmi, we are upholding the judgment of the lower court, so you should go ahead and do it. Then Wunmi goes to Supreme Court. So you are going to leave that body there. I don't know. So that's what why I went up, but I don't know. She left even before I could speak on the matter. It's just so tiring. And I just hope this woman gets her shit together and maybe like trace her steps. Anything she wants to do, if she's listening or they are recording anything, please, Aries, anything you want to do, that's your mission. Please execute it very fast. Jotorito long. Execute it very fast. Iṣẹ́ tó ń rán ẹ yẹn, iṣẹ́ tó ń rán ẹ gangan yẹn, iṣẹ́ tó wá jẹ́ gangan nu justice for Mohbad yẹn, Jotorito long. Sheni kankan ni kia. You are wasting our time. Do it very fast. If the agenda is to bring Wunmi down, execute it, bring Wunmi down. If you have evidence, if you have any proof or anything, Jotorito long. Jeko ni share, jeko jek ni kia. Because you guys have tried it physically, it didn't work. You've tried it spiritually, it is not working. So that's one that you want to do. Maybe scientific or whatsoever. Please, Aries, do it very, very fast. Thank you very much, everyone. Lagbaja, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Oluwatosin. God bless you. It is the koja here for you to be talking to her like this. It's the koja here, patapata. Thank you. Lagbaja, are you there? Lagbaja. Lagbaja, are you there? Okay. I think somebody want to come up. Let me check. Okay, Lilybeth. Hold on for me. Hang on. Good morning, Lilybeth.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Sorry that I was.
Okay.
Sorry, I was out of my. I was out of the office. Just sorry. Let me just. Okay.
Do you want to do analysis? Mr.
Yes.
Okay. Can I just quickly say, I won't take time. You know your own analysis.
Okay, please go ahead.
It's in depth.
Yes, I know. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Anyway, I was on that platform too, so I was listening to that crazy woman. You know, before I used to say Aries is just evil, she's just wicked. But I've thought about it, listening to her today. Mr. Tose, I'm even so glad you didn't have that conversation with Aries. Because I've thought about it. Aries is sick, as in she's mentally disturbed. she is for real. It's just unfortunate that we don't know her family members. Because if we do, I'm sure they'll tell us that she's been diagnosed. She's sick. If you listen to her today, she was saying that there's really nothing anybody can tell her. She's going to take it to her grave. She has likened this case to, what's this guy's name? O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson wasn't convicted, but the whole 180-something million Americans know that he was guilty, blah, 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 blah. Even the Aristocrat, that is her person, had to come up to say, you can't compare both cases. You can't. With O.J. Simpson, there was no witness or anybody confessing to the crime. In this case, we've got more than 8 eyewitnesses. We've got the nurse confession. So why would you be comparing to both cases? But she was really saying it affirmatively, saying there is nothing anybody would tell her. She's taking it to her grave. Isn't that a mad person? Aries is just like some people that believes NSAS killing never happened. And this is even after the government, they've done an inquest, they've agreed to pay the families, blah, blah, blah. You know that story. But you know, there are some people that will say, no, NSAS never happened. Nobody ever died, blah, blah, blah. Do you get? I actually liken her to, what's this lady's name? Kemi Olunloyo. Maybe our own madness has not just reached that level. Because Kemi is someone that is saying that Chioma's son that died, Davido's son that passed away, is a girl or was a girl. But she keeps saying that that boy was a girl. So is that the kind of person we need to be arguing with? Aries is sick. She's mentally sick. There's nothing like personal vendetta. She doesn't know Wunmi from anywhere. And she's not even doing it for money. Seriously. Because she's advocating for burial. She wants Mohbad buried. And if you listen to her, she keeps saying that she knows that justice will not be served, blah, blah, blah. But she's still taking it to her grave that Wunmi did it. There's no point arguing with her. Before, I used to go to her platform and just sometimes comment, sometimes go up on the panel. But I stopped there a long time ago because I realized that she is sick. Aries is sick. Aries is sick. Seriously. That's all.
Mommy Lilibet. Like yesterday, I told you guys something. I actually have a bachelor's degree in psychology, although I'm not practicing. And from my books, I've told you the kind of disorder she has. It is called NPD, Narcissistic Personality Disorder. It's that mental disorder of you thinking you're always right and other people's opinion does not matter. That's a layman's definition of NPD. Symptoms of it also means that you have an inflated sense of your own importance and you dismiss other people's values and opinions. So this is whoever knows her should actually advise her she should seek mental health guidance and support. So that's something I said. I've been saying that for about 2 days now, and anybody who knows her, and if she's here on FYP, she should also take that as an advice. Now, I want to start by making this quotation. She said she's speaking with affirmation or a proclamation that Wunmi did it or Wunmi is guilty. My quote would be this: an affirmation without evidence is pure stupidity. An affirmation without evidence is pure stupidity. Now, for the past 1 year, I'm going to follow what Brother Oluwatosin said. For the past 1 year, we have been asking for a single nudge, a single piece of evidence to prosecute Wunmi. None has been found. None has been found. None was reported. None was found. I was saying something the other day, And Sister Temi came up here. She was saying something. And I said, off your mic, off your mic, off your mic. Let me even help you with a piece of the mic. Do you know that there are so many things that happened that is not well known to the public? Many things that the public or social media is not really aware of, and they do guesswork. A question: how many punches did Mohbad throw? How many punches did Mohbad punch Prime Boy? This is something social media is not aware of. I'll give you a guess, or I'll give you an answer. These are things I said when the court starts. This is just Corona Inquest. So many things will be revealed that jaws are going to drop. The other day, Prime Boy was left in a state of wow. So these guys have so much sure, or so have I spoken out of order to this extent? He actually kept quiet, and people were in his life, and people were just talking, because before he was just raining curses on Mohbad and things like that. Does he not know that one of those statements in Panti, I didn't see it, but somebody who said it, who wrote it? Oh no, somebody who saw what somebody wrote. Is in the CTC. What I'm saying now is in the CTC, but people just overlooked it. Mohbad threw 3 punches, and the third broke the glass. In the commotion, after the third, the glass was broken. It's in the CTC. Whatever I'm saying now is in the CTC. So nobody should just say, oh, Dawa, were you there? Did you see it? It is there in the CTC. But people did not read that. They didn't observe that place. I said there are so many evidences that he could choke. Aries was saying some things. Aries, shokoti kumweluriri. Because I was listening to what that widow yesterday was saying. Sorry to use as an example. I'm very sorry about this. That you are not a widow and you are advising a widow. Is that not stupidity? That was the caption of that girl's video. Is it not stupid of you not being a widow, yet you want to advise a widow? That was the caption. That was the caption. Èèyàn tọkọ bá ti kú lórí kò ń ṣe pé kọ́kọ́ sùn kó má jí o. That it should be in a questionable manner. In a question like, somebody I just spoke to some few minutes ago, has any one of these women commenting, has it ever happened to them? To now describe how they thought or felt when that issue happened. It is only somebody like that can explain to us how they felt. The woman yesterday said, I was in that car for 3 hours. I refused to take my husband to the morgue. She was in denial. There was a place she played. She was not even crying. She was talking to the dead husband in the car. Within those 3 hours, she now said, hey, your area girl is here. Talk to me now, baby. Talk to me now. If Wumi releases something like that, you people will say, Eri Kosukun, she did not cry. Yet, she's calling this guy my nigger. What did that girl call herself that the husband calls her? Area girl. Can you see the similarities? This man drove away from the house to a friend's place. He wanted to go and reverse his car. He went to the car to pick up something and he died there. Do you know, she said after 2 hospitals, they still took him to Naval Hospital. That's at Festac. I've been there once. that they took her to about 3 hospitals before reality dawned on her that this is actually true. She said she was listening to a pastor's stuff. She called the pastor, hey, something like this is happening, and the pastor was ministering to her that calling the husband that he is not going to die. I said there are so many things that when it comes to social media, how many months did it take the social media to realize that Baba was called prior to him leaving Ikorodu? Baba left Ikorodu around 4. When did Mohbad die? He said he left Ikorodu around 4:30, and they be ferry 4:30. That means he was called before then. He was called before then by who? Blessing. How many months did it take the social media to know? How many months would it take you guys to realize one thing? Go and check the CTC. Was it DJ Bami that actually said that at Kuramed, when they entered, the doctor attending to Mohbad called the nurse. They went to a separate room and the nurse was just crying. The nurse was just crying. Yeah. It was the injection I gave him. Go and read this CTC. Some people are so ignorant of visualizing things happening in the CTC. Some people, these things, like Brother Oluwatosin said, the stuff that happened in that house is an easy issue. It is something the police, it is not a case, a very strange case. It happens. Is it Mohbad that will be the first person to die out of reaction from an injection or from injections? Surely millions have gone. Might not be in Nigeria, thousands would have gone in other countries. It is not a strange issue. And when people now say abroad, I love the response of Tolani Oreni. She said something. She said, when you people will be saying Wunmi has to be arrested. Wait, if a caregiver in UK goes to a house and does the same thing this auxiliary nurse does, and the wife is present, who would the police take? Who would the police arrest? And the caregiver confesses that I did so and so. Please, people should use their thinking cap here. People should use their thinking caps here. People that are saying that they are abroad, in UK presently, if a caregiver goes to your house and does something and somebody even dies, what would happen? And the wife was there throughout while the caregiver is there. And the caregiver, upon the arrest or investigation, she now confesses that yes, it was after I gave him these things that this person died. Would they arrest the wife? No, the wife would only be called for questioning. This is a simple, straightforward case. So yesterday, was it this morning? Somebody was saying something, and I heard Pabrano asking somebody, what is victimization? We do victimization. That is a very stupid question coming from a mad scientist. Are you not aware that in Nigeria, not only in Nigeria, in Africa, widows are subjected to such maltreatments? Is Wunmi facing it? Yes. How many people in the house? Why is it only Wunmi that is called the victim? Why is she the person that all hands are pointing to? I can give you a whole lot of conspiracies right now. I can give you 5. Let me give you 5. I'm going to give you 5 conspiracies. Please note that whatever I say now are just conspiracies. They are not the actual things that happened. 1, Wunmi came down to prepare fried rice. In the CTC, she said Bami was upstairs. She Bami ò lè ṣe nǹkan fún Mohbad ni. Ọkọ wọn àti kíní, wọn àti nọ́ọ̀sì kọ́kọ́ náà pé ìjọba ń gún ẹni lábẹ́rẹ́ kú. That is one conspiracy. It is not true. Please, people that are recording, I'm only trying to tell you that why are all fingers pointing at Wunmi? Can't other people also say, oh, you can be a suspect too, you can be a suspect too, you can be a suspect too? What if Mohbad was not even brought in dead? That's number two, conspiracy. What even if Mohbad was not brought in dead at Kuramed? What if he was delayed in being administered any CPR and he died before the administration of the CPR? That the doctor to attend delayed for about 5 minutes before attending to him. That he died inside the premises of the hospital. I usually ask the question, why did you give him oxygen? How many conspiracies have I said no? 2. What if, see, these are conspiracies that I'm like, why the widow victimization? Why are you only pointing stuff at Wunmi? What if the 3 people at the back, while Mohbad was gasping, and Wunmi was just in the front with the nurse going, they were facing front. Oh yeah, there are so many things that could have happened that people are not. Well, this is why I said the opinion of anybody on social media does not matter. The opinion of even the witnesses and the suspects does not matter in providing justice. The opinion that matters are just 2. The opinion of the Constitution, that is the law, and the opinion of the judge. What does the law say about this? The police would submit all their investigations to the courts. So it is meant for the judiciary process, a judiciary team to apply justice to the issue. The opinion of Dawa class does not matter in justice for Mohbad. The opinion of Temi, the opinion of King White, the opinion of Mama Sita, Tolani Oreni, of even Josiah Loba himself does not matter. The opinion of Gurexi does not matter. Leave the opinion to the law, the police, the Constitution, and the judge. The police, so whether you guys like it or not, Aries is a nobody, same as Dawa class. Aries is a nobody. Her opinion will not, see, when she said that thing that, Lilibet's opinion that, Lilibet just said now that, that is the truth and nobody can change it and I'll take it to my grave. Madam, you are the only occupant of your grave. Madam, you are the only occupant of your grave. Ní tẹ̀lé wọnú sàárè, àwa la máa gbé ẹ sin. Àwa la máa gbé ẹ sin, àwa la máa rẹ́yìn ẹ. So if you like, you take it to your grave. If you like, take it to hellfire. It is not our business. Tó bá ní nǹkan míì tó máa gbé lọ ní. See, everybody that is in the grave, they are all empty. That statement, I'm taking something to the grave, your brain will be senseless in the grave. So there's nothing anybody is taking to the grave. That statement is a statement of a fool. Abi o baby sounds like it is not even a requirement in heaven. In fact, widow victimization in Islam is a sin on its own. You must not oppress widows. It's in Surah Al-Baqarah. You must not oppress widows. They are saying some rubbish about DNA test or no DNA test. I usually ask myself, is DNA test justice for Mohbad? This is something I've said for months. And repeating it is now kind of giving me headache up and down. Let us assume that Liam is not Mohbad's son. Then what? What will happen? Is it not about inheritance? Is it not about the estate, the gratuity, the royalty of Mohbad that you people are doing DNA? Are you doing justice for Mohbad? Is the DNA subject to what is happening at the coroner inquest? No. The coroner inquest is a fact-finding place to get what caused this guy's death. What is happening at that other place is about who and who is going to the probate. Who will be the administrator of the estate of Mohbad? When I say estate does not mean maybe building. No, estate means the things he left behind in terms of wealth and cash. What if, but you guys don't know something. Whether it is a traditional marriage, you call it customary marriage, or a court marriage, or anything, a child born in a marriage remains. this is just the law. A child born in a marriage remains the son of that man even after death. So far, during his lifetime, they call something deathbed wish. I mean, death man's wish. While he was dying, did he say, he never did anything like that throughout his lifetime. If he did, you have to present an evidence. And that is why the court is even granting that process to happen. Did Mohbad during his lifetime? See, some people are saying Wunmi is running from, I think Aries also said it, that Wunmi is fighting the DNA. No. If she is fighting it, she wouldn't have agreed with her lawyer that she was going to do it, but some conditions have to be met. People don't know anything about this DNA case now. They think Wunmi is fighting it. Wunmi said, I'm going to do it. Please go and check the exchange between Falana and David Fale around November. Wunmi said she was going to do it and gave conditions. And that conditions is still what is happening at the DNA court till today. Till today, if you can't come and meet me for a DNA, but you went through your lawyers to ask me for DNA, no problem. Then we'll go through the law. That is Wunmi's stand. You did not come to meet me physically. Neither did you call a family meeting, and I was put in the middle. You didn't do that. But a letter was sent by your lawyers to my own lawyer that you need the DNA of this boy. And no problem, since you made it a legal route, I'm also going to reply you through the legal way that yes, this is what the Constitution says. The only person that can tell me to bring the DNA or to say this son has to be put for DNA is my husband, and he is dead. He is dead. Except you want to tell me you slept with me and you are contesting the paternity of the child. That is when, yes, you can do that. If not, let the court now order me. That is the simple issue. That is what is being discussed at the DNA court. Since my husband is dead, the court is going to ask, is there any evidence Mohbad actually had any dispute about his son's paternity? That is why after so many months, that is why Prime Boy was trying to put it in his own speech that it was that day that we were going. When we got there, it was I slept with her once, I did this thing once, not knowing that there was a video that Mohbad did before they left the house. that he was even saying to the son who was inside the jeep, the same jeep that they carried that same day. Lost on Koto Kurole, the jeep was already parked outside. Mohbad was already dressed. He was saying, my boy, my boy, my boy. Is that the same Mohbad that same day that was asking for paternity? So people, you need to check the arrangement of these facts. So that Wunmi is not contesting whether can Wunmi only gave conditions. Since you didn't call me to a family meeting, no problem. You sent a lawyer, no problem. You sent a note from a lawyer, no problem. I'm replying you and I'm giving you my conditions. Since my husband is dead and my child, I can't go against his rights. His rights, the Child Rights Act states that it's only his father that can ask for this, except if you want to claim him to be your father, to be your son, your direct son, because the same law does not call the grandfather; it calls the father of the son. And the law is not the law does not transfer to the grandparents or to the extended family. It talks about the nuclear family. Now, if this is not possible, the only option you have is that a court is going to. We are not going to do this thing informally. I'll just go to any DNA center. No, a court will now give us a court order and directs us on the proceedings. The court will now say, this is the DNA center you use. This is the one that you use. And they are going to ensure that everything goes through the right way. When you see who sent me this, okay, Visitant, sorry, I saw your missed call just now. I think you were trying to call me too when I wasn't here. Thank you for that. There are so many things that happened that day that the social media does not know. I was throwing an open question some days ago. I said, in the CTC, it was observed that the nurse was in tears about her actions and was in tears telling the doctor what and what she gave and what brought about the condition of Mohbad, how they brought him into the hospital. That's number one. In the second hospital, they asked me, where was the nurse? She said the nurse was with us throughout. Now, don't forget something. Baba has a video that said he was at the junction of the hospital at Osapa, London. That is Perez Hospital, not Kuramed. Perez Hospital. Now, you're at Osapa, London, and you said, I did not leave the place until I see his body. Questions these people are failing to ask, and that is what happened this morning in Aries. They were claiming that the nurse was never arrested. Whose problem is that? Why is it Wunmi that you are pointing hands at? Shoti ṣọ́ọ̀kù ẹ ti kú mọ́ ẹ lórí rìn ni àbí kàtẹ́ gbàdúrà kí ọkọ ẹ ṣọ́ mi ìgbọ́ Yorùbá o káì kó ṣọ́kú mọ́ ẹ lórí àbí is that the right Yorùbá? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ help me. Àwọn yẹn okay.
Kó ṣọ́kú mọ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣọ́kú mọ́ lórí.
Ṣé ká gbàdúrà kọ́kọ́ ṣọ́kú mọ́ ẹ lórí? You should now check yourself if you would be composed. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ pé kí Wùnmí ṣe lọ́jọ́ tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú yẹn, whether you will be composed of directing. Okay, ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan ṣe bó ti kún sìn. Okay, ìwọ́n sìn. Mọ́ọ̀gù ló dájú ní island because celebrity lọ kọ́ mi. And then, yes, okay, wọ́n ní 24 hours power supply. Ibẹ̀ máa ń tutù gan àbí? Ṣé o ti gbókùn lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀? Okay, ìwọ ló máa gbé lọ. Ìwọ àtìlẹ́ ìwọ lọ lé sìn kó lọ mú aṣọ tó máa wọ̀ lọ sí mortuary. So ìwọ àwọn aṣọ kan ṣé irú ẹni náà máa wà composed tó máa mọ bí tí àwọn èèyàn wà? Go and check her CTC statements. All her questions stopped at how did you get home? She said, I don't even know. I only know that I was put in an Uber. That is all. Go and check the CTC. I don't even know how I got home. I only know that I was put into an Uber. That is all. They did not even ask her any questions concerning Bella or anything because she, there are some things that we wouldn't let out of social media. We wouldn't let it out on social media until if Wunmi wants to say it herself. Months ago, that video is not on social media. That how was she at Perez Hospital? She was half naked. That is only if she wants to put it out though. But me, I've seen it. Only if she wants to put it out, go wrong me. The only thing she told me that day, you can play the audio. I don't want people carry my this thing all about. That was how she was. The woman yesterday, she told you how she also was. That hospital. For 3 hours. Do you think hospital like that woman of yesterday, that widow of yesterday, that she said when they told her, when they went to the naval hospital and they also said he was brought in dead, and in fact, rigor mortis had started. He's already stiffening up. She even said he had already stiffened up. That they even told him that they have to break his legs. Because in the motor to see and that was, they had been taking him to hospitals before they took him to that naval hospital. Rigor mortis starts, go and check, starts from down, starts from the toes up. From the toes up. They have to break the legs. Now, she said she was walking around the hospital. Why can't people go and ask her, while you were walking around the hospital, which ward did you enter? Or can you show us the part you were walking? I'm very sure she was walking blind. I'm very sure she was walking blind. And thank God she was strong-hearted. At least. It's something I have studied before. Mental disorder, how it happens, the stages, types, different types. Denial of the truth is even a mental disorder. At that point, for her to even sit down with a corpse, the husband she lost, and baby, wake up now. Your area girl is here. Baby, now, baby, wake up now. See, at that point, she was mentally disturbed. Please cry. Because at that point, some people don't know that for you to shed tears is even controlled by your brain. That part of the brain was dead at that period. That part of the brain was dead at that period. Mental, you're just like, is this thing real? Am I dreaming? This thing is not real. Matoji, Aries, I've told you, go and treat yourself. There are so many things social media does not know. Have they asked Baba, when you go to that junction, did you see that nurse? The nurse was still with them at Perez. How did the nurse leave that day? This is a question I usually ask. I usually ask myself, how did the nurse get home that day? How did the nurse get home that day? Did she follow them into the ambulance? Did she follow the ambulance to the police station? What did Baba... Now, did they drive the ambulance into the police station? Or the ambulance was outside? Did police come to inspect the body? What kind of report did Baba do inside? Did Baba report that a corpse is outside? Or did Baba even report that a nurse that treated the corpse, that engineered the death, is outside? Did Baba put that there? Or did Baba just say, hey, my son is dead and we want to move the body from Lekki to Ikorodu? Was that the report? Why are people not asking this Baba? Baba will come out every Sunday. You go there, you'll be Baba, you're the best father in the world. Why are you not asking him sensible questions of what happened that day? Baba Kilode, why did you hide that Blessing called you? Why did you hide that Prime Boy called you severally? Why were you calling even the ballet, even before you went to the police station? Why were you asking of the phone of Mohbad in that house, even before moving the body? Who removed, you said in your CTC that Mohbad was putting on a shirt and trouser with no shoes. Who removed those clothes in the ambulance when it got to Ikorodu? Who made the measurement of the white clothes he was putting on? Why are these questions not asked? Was it Iyalolade that planned all of this? Darusha is not living in Ikorodu. How did he know a funeral home in the middle of the night? A funeral home not at Ebute in Ikorodu, but one at Beribe on the way to Okilele, to your house. How did you know that that funeral home will be opened in the middle of the night? These are questions you guys need to ask. Not that I have a proclamation that it was Umi, she's guilty. No evidence. If you want social media to know things, ask the right questions. Ask the right questions. To me, the only evidence we have, there was a question asked, is there any substantial evidence? Yes, there is. What is the substantial evidence that we have? It's the 34-minute video of the Commissioner of Police. That is the only evidence I call substantial evidence, because this is a conclusive evidence made from the statements of 26 people. A summary of all what they said, including the confession of the nurse that administered the injections. So when it is asked, is there any evidence out there? Yes, there is. Because why the people in charge of investigation? It is not Yomi Fabi. It is not Baba. It is not Wumi. Who are the people in charge of investigation? The police, whether you like it or not. Whether if you continue to say that the police is corrupt, do you trust the police? Whether you like it or not, the people that are in charge of the investigation, that we pay tax money to, whether you like it or not, it is still the Nigerian police force. Whether you like it or not, it is not Papriano. It is not Aristocrat. It is not Dawa class. It is not Yeye Kudi. It is not Buki Jesse that is in charge of the investigation that will submit to the High Court. It is not social media videos or the submission of Dawa class that will be submitted at the High Court, or that will be submitted to the magistrate of the coroner inquest. I am not a suspect. I am not a witness. I will not be called for any questioning. Which evidence is out there? The police. And that is the only evidence. That is the only investigative body that is in charge of Mohbad's case. Whether Yomi hires FBI to come and go through each house, or what he gets, if he doesn't submit it to the Nigerian police force, it remains null and void. If Aries likes and says that she is Perfect. She has 100%. What language do you that she's she has the 100%. Can I draw from the comment section? I've been talking for minutes.
Do you mean conviction?
Yes, conviction. She has 100% conviction that Wunmi is guilty. If she can't submit evidence to the Nigerian police force, it remains null and void. All these shouts on Latin's platform, if you can't submit any evidence to the Nigerian police force, it remains null and void. You would only shout till thy kingdom come. If Dawa class does not submit any evidence of prime boy, it remains null and void. Yes, I'll talk against myself too. It remains null and void. But don't forget, whatever evidence we have, the police have it. So we are not just talking. Prime boy, Wunmi said, Sorolo, continue talking. We will continue streaming and recording. Iṣẹ́ tá a gbà nìyẹn. Ìtàn máa fún wa pé ká máa jó nú ẹ̀, a máa fi jó, ká máa play orin mọ́. Èyí tó yẹ pé evidence lélẹ́yìí o, ó yá send it to Pàǹtí, a máa ṣe. We're going to do them. So, my dear people, there are enough things that would not be discussed on social media. So many things. And that is why these things we said we'll give Wunmi the chance to use these things as her arsenal when she gets to the High Court. If this case is escalates there, proceeds to the High Court.
When she goes to the High Court as a key witness.
As a key witness.
I want to add that one now.
Yes.
Yes,
as a key witness. Yes. But let us not forget. See, this thing I said today. Okay, let me just. Let me just give you one. I said something the other time that. Let me see if I have it here. Okay. I said there are some things that Prime Boy on page 11 of the CTC. On page 11 of the CTC. So that they shouldn't think Dawa class lied just now that Mohbad gave 3 punches. It is there. So it's not a new thing. I've told you that they fought, that there was a fight, that the evidences we have are about 10. 4 were played the other day. This is number 5. This is number 5. I said 2 are, we will never speak of them on social media. We will never speak of them on social media. We will just look. Now we go do that one himself. On page 11, I'm reading the last paragraph. It says, Etetio, according to Ibrahim is the same person as Prime Boy. According to Ibrahim, as they were trying to leave the premises, the venue was blocked by other vehicles, and he tried to come down from the vehicle, but Ibrahim advised him not to come down, but he insisted, and in the process arguments ensued between him and Ibrahim, and this was witnessed by the driver of the jeep. He said, Mohbad punched Ibrahim more than 3 times. Oh, sorry, I said 3 times. It was even more than 3 times. More than 3 times. And he did not retaliate. And the guy dodged and he punched the side glass of the jeep and he sustained injury. Then he asked Ibrahim to leave and Ibrahim left. Then he returned home back to where they live at Lekki. The next day in the morning, that's on Monday, the driver of the jeep slept there and the wife brought money that he should replace the glass of the jeep. This statement was said by ASP Mohammed Yusuf. On page 10, he introduces himself. He said, "My name is ASP Mohammed Yusuf. I am attached to the homicide section, State CID, Bansi." So that is evidence number 5, that Prime Boy himself has said it at Bansi. So Prime Boy, no problem. If you like, continue to say there was no fight. Continue. Your statements?
Mr. Dawa. So now, Prime Boy wants us to believe that Mohbad was just punching the air, right? And how did he see Mohbad punching the air when he had left, right? Because he said nothing happened. Mohbad just told me, "Oh yeah, get down," and he just walked away. So how did he see Mohbad punching the air? Abi is the one that told the police that Mohbad punched, but he dodged.
He's the one that told them at Bansi.
Exactly.
What I read now, no be me. Now the police where they in charge of the case. Now I talk and say, now waiting Prime Boy tell us be that too.
The police where investigates. Where collect evidence. I mean, where collect confession from all of them. Is it confession I'll call it?
So no be lagbaja talk and say Prime Boy said I didn't say so. I read word for word on page 11 of the CTC. So this is evidence number 5. Evidence number 6 is that of the Commissioner of Police, who said there was a violent fight. Check it to play any. Oh God. Emma pa Prime Boy, you anything this platform. Esha Jeko Mawa, enough of this. This guy called me for an interview. What would I call it? K-Crown.
Yeah. He has tagged everybody. He's so excited. I mean, I don't know why you are being sharp, but we will come out.
No, they should not think. I would like the topic, but they should not think we'll be scared to air our views anytime. So don't worry, it's not bitter. Don't worry, it's not bitter. Nah, it's not.
Don't worry, we will come there to watch you. It's actually Mr. Semi was trying to get, because he messaged somebody that messaged me that how can he get in touch with Statemi? I'm like, I beg she should just ignore him. That of course Statemi will not go and honor that invite. So, but since he was able to convince me,
he didn't convince me. You should just know that the interview would not center on anything said on social media except what the police said and what is in the TTC. So it's a repetition of all what I've been saying for the past 1 year.
Exactly.
Okay, so FYP, Lagbaja has made a submission And Aries, please tell her to go for professional guidance and she should check on her mental.
She should go for
it's only a professional that can help her.
Therapy, everything. They should diagnose her. If they've not, they should heal her, put her in a rehab. She needs to be there. She's not okay. She's not okay. She's sick. I don't get. It's only on this case that you have someone that confessed, and you are saying no, that confession is not true. It's just on this case. It's not as if you've investigated and you have seen that Wunmi sent a huge sum of money to bribe the nurse for her to confess to that. I don't get it.
Do you know that? Who is this? What do I want to say? Man, I just lost that thought right now. Just lost that thought.
Sorry, Mr. Dawa. I'm a bit confused about these people, especially Aries and Co. Do they really have a job before this justice for Mohbad? Because all the energy, all the power they are putting on justice for Mohbad, if they can put it on their own personal life or their own job, I think that would be better. But if not, that means there's something wrong with her. Yeah, some people may be financing her, but at the same time, they know the kind of person she is. She's sick, and they know that because she's sick, she's the best person to use.
Thank you very much, ma. That's it. They know that she's sick, so they'll continue using her. Yeah, I agree. And there are lots of sick people in America. I'm sorry to say. There are lots of sick people. But we just see her coming online, using wig, dressing nice and, makeup. But we don't know her, her personally, so we don't even know what she has been done.
I even heard that saying something about her own job, about her previous job or whatever she's doing before they started this Mohbad case. It's always bragging about jacuzzi, bragging about how many years they've been in the US with the whole family.
Aries will be okay. I just don't think anybody should go up to a panel or anywhere she's and actually start engaging her because she's sick. She's sick. It's just like saying you want to be convincing somebody like Kemi Olunloyo about anything. Do you get?
Yeah.
It's a waste of time.
Do you remember the first time she started on TikTok? It's like she doesn't know. You think that, she doesn't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
But not knowing that she's just pretending.
She was the same person that I was saying. I remember very well. She said, because Wunmi was cooking fried rice, she was in close proximity of a knife. She stabbed him. And I'm like, are you a lunatic? In fact, I'm still asking. Of course, she's a lunatic. Came up with stupid narratives. She did research. She did, what did she say she did? With Bangladesh, with Indians, with this. And 98% said Liam is the king's son. Very sick human being.
The best thing is people should stop giving her attention. When they're on that platform, when she's correcting them, the best thing is just exit yourself. Someone is on your platform contributing to your discussion and you'll be correcting. No, you have to put supreme. No, I would rather come off your platform than be allowing you to control me. All those things is adding more ego to her. That's I corrected them and they obey.
It's part of the mental problem. If you look at all these documentaries about serial killers, do you get? You notice that most of them are sick mentally too. obsession and all that. That's what they deal with. Hold on. Mr. Dawa, you didn't even talk about the obvious conspiracy. Mr. Dawa, you didn't even talk about. Sorry, can you hear me?
Go ahead, Lilibet.
No, I was talking to Mr. Dawa.
Yes. Sorry, my network is bad. I'm listening now.
The obvious conspiracy, spending conspiracy. Because that's the most obvious one. That's why the police arrested him. And it's still a conspiracy because even the police isn't yet sure.
Lilibet. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
When you say mad people plenty for America, no be lie. Person we wake up, we believe every day na Halloween. Now every day she dey put on one costume. It says that's normal. Did you hear what I just said?
Sorry, I can hear you. I'm just occupied here.
Man, don't say that kind of normal. Hey, Lily Betty. So, not be now, man, no say that woman gets to ra hammer, to ra wig, to ra kini. To ra kokoro.
Ora God, ora marker.
I believe every day na Halloween.
No, that woman she's mad.
Ọmọ kí la ti rí ní kínní níbí báyìí náà láti máa gé pẹ̀lú àwọn ṣàǹgálà tá a mọ̀ pé ṣàǹgálà ni mo ṣe wá ń sìn ọwọ́ òbò ẹ̀ mo lọ anywhere mo lọ sí anywhere téèyàn bá wèrè jù wèrè lẹ́ni náà mi ò bá anybody tó ní mental disorder jọ mọ́. Ọlọ́run. We're always going to see new things every day. New things. Tó bá ṣe ṣàǹgálà, àríwèrè tó ń jó. Tó bá ṣe yẹn, arájà mi tó máa kù máa ṣe wúwúwú. Amateur field actor tó máa wá. Allah. But it is well. It is well. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ yín tèmi? Ènìyàn ṣòro. Good morning, pretty president, pretty lady, sister Cindy. Chubi mi, Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀, wọ́n ti sùn lọ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ọlọ́run ló dẹ̀ mọ ilé ẹni tó lọ sùn sí báyìí. Tó ti sọ pé ó tún máa wà ọ́fìlẹ̀.
Ó wà bí o.
President ṣebí Chubi mi sọ pé wọ́n máa wà ọ́fìlẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n wá dúró síbí bá wọ́n wá mute látàárọ̀. Ọlọ́run ló mọ ilé ẹni tó wà báyìí tó ti ń hanrun. Sister Dupsy, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàárọ̀, àárọ̀ láti àgbẹ̀. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀, Mr. Dawa, ṣé wà? Báwo ni everything?
Wow.
Gbogbo lè ń kọ́.
Kí ló wà tá lè jẹ? Àti analysis tá lè ṣe.
Ẹ lọ pé sísá yín kúrò lórí cyberspace wa kó lè fi nonsense.
Èwo nu wọn?
Ẹ ní bínú.
Aries ni sísá àti Bíláàdì Edo State ni ó. Sísá wọn ni. Sísá Mr. Dawa.
Ẹ ní bínú. Ibi tó dẹ̀ wá lè ṣe, ó dà pé she said something pé Esa kọ̀nà ti wá ní Edo State. Ó dà pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé Esa kọ̀ ló ń ti wá almost the same place láti jọ wá o. Ó dẹ̀ ń dùn.
Aláìlọ́pọ̀lọ àgbáyà. Wọ́n ti gbàgbé báwọn náà bímọ títí wọn. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
Have you guys seen Prime Boy's latest? What's Prime Boy's latest? Kilo to show.
Àwọn sọ lánàá wọ́n ti play fún wọn láàárọ̀ yìí náà. Ẹni tó bá fún yàn lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹni yẹn ò lè survive ẹ̀ ó máa kú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Tó parí
Ó
evidence.
sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà gbọ́ ó sọ lọ́dọ̀ láti.
Àná fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa fọwọ́ rẹ̀ tira ẹ̀ lọ báyìí.
Àwọn pariwo kó ti tó ti tó. Gùrẹ́gùrẹ́ ní nǹkan tó bá tí mo ṣe máa ń bá ẹja nìyẹn ó ti tó má sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn wèrè gbogbo. Gùrẹ́ lọ́lọ́run ti dá ẹ láre. Mo rò pé lọ́lọ́run ti dá
He
wèrè
has
láre.
taken the police to court. Ṣé mo iye èèyàn tó máa ń gbé police lọ court ni? No, I'm not from Ora o. I'm not from Ora. I'm not from Ora o. Èèyàn tó bá mọ Benin dada from Raymond Opes's village. Mo ti fún yín clue dada.
Agẹ́nẹ́bodè àbí Ọ̀gẹ́nẹ́bodè.
Agẹ́nẹ́bodè.
What I did, not that I know, I just quickly remember Sonny song. No, I quickly remember the Sonny song. Bàbá Ẹdẹ Adẹ́nẹ́bodè gẹ́gẹ́. Inú orin ni.
And funny enough, I've only been to that place once. Then there was this sister of mine, Tutu Gomu Miriam, come. You know, be my brother, so but she berenium. I said, Biniwa. Oh, you speak the language, no problem. Akbo Mbiba. But ni bino ni. Àwọn ará mi wọ́n máa ń ṣe gánàgánà díẹ̀díẹ̀. Àwọn bíi Aries, Susie for Justice.
Is Susie from Edo State?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lucy.
Susie.
I thought she's from somewhere like.
Ilé náà tó máa ń sọ pidgin gan. Ilé náà tó ń ṣe host nsìn tó ń sọ pidgin gan.
What's that?
Mercy Idris.
Mercy Idris to Edo.
I thought Edo ni.
Edo ni.
Only one ti bàjẹ́. They should have gone to Edo fracas and go and be talking there, not on this place.
Ẹ má bú wa. Don't let me come for you.
Mi ò bú yín. Àwọn Edo fracas wà náà, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ ni? Edo fracas wà. Ibẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ti máa lọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn máa finish ẹ̀ ni o. Kò lè stand àwọn èèyàn máa finish ẹ̀.
Wọ́n kóra wọn ṣe nọ́nsẹ̀nsì lórí cyberspace wa. Ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn, nǹkan tí láti sọ pé kéèyàn kan má ba yé òun jẹ́. Wọ́n wà ní títì mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀, ó ká mi lára pé nàti wèrè ń ṣe. Ìwọ táyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ tó ti pin ìkìn. Táyé ẹ tó ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá tí ò sí rẹ́mẹ́dì tí ò sí repair. Ní kéèyàn kan má ba yé ẹ jẹ́. Ẹlẹ́nu ṣọ̀pọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ ṣì kò tì. Ẹnu ẹ̀ jágajàga yẹn tó dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ fòrò ọmọdé bá ń ṣe jẹ̀dì olóòṣì. Ṣùgbọ́n ilẹ̀ máa kéré nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe. Ìkà tẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ̀rù pé ara yín lẹ̀ ń ṣe tẹ̀rù pé ìṣọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bímọ yẹn abímọ máa wò.
Nǹkan tínú mi kàn dùn ní pé Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló fẹ́ kó tó mú yàn.
Ìsìn express ni jẹ́ẹ̀tì ló máa gbé kíákíá.
Ṣé kò tí kò tiẹ̀? Bí gbogbo wọn náà ṣe ń po tiwọn ní àìmọye nu wọn tá à gbúrò wọn mọ́. Ó ní nǹkan tó ń bá wọn jà tán lè sọ síta. Lórí ìkànnì náà la máa wà. Tán máa fi gbé wá.
Àwọn fúnra wọn ló máa padà wá túra wọn sí o. Àwọn olóòfò gbogbo. Very wicked set of people. Wọ́n fi Aries yẹn lẹ̀ kó máa gbó lọ, kó máa gbókù ni. Ìyẹn máa gbókù tiẹ̀ ni kò sí rẹ́mẹ́dì fún un.
Wọ́n wà ní Wùnmí ló pọkọ òun ló pa ní ìwọ náà lọ pa títí ẹ̀. Ń ló ṣì. Àwọn tí ò
Àwa
láyọ̀.
àtẹ̀dìbọ́ǹkì mọ̀. Èèyàn tó bá ń jẹ́ lọ́sùn ẹ̀ náà gbàdúrà kọ́kọ́ yín ṣọ́kú.
That is it. Ẹ kó ṣì lọ dànù.
Ẹ̀ náà gbàdúrà kọ́kọ́ yín ṣọ́kú. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹ̀yin náà lọ pọkọ yín kẹ́ lè mọ lókìkí tí Wùnmí dẹ̀ ní ìsinyìí ló ṣì.
Why did she not arrest the nurse? Ìwọ náà tọkọ ẹ bá ti kú kí wọn náà máa wá nọ́ọ̀sì kiri.
Ó tiẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé robot ni Wùnmí. Èèyàn tí nǹkan ṣe ẹ má jẹ kọ́ máa rú bìnrin mi sílẹ̀ láàárọ̀ mi ráyè olóṣèlú gbogbo.
Ṣùgbọ́n òun nìkan ló wà ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ pọkọ yín. Àní di ọ́dà dè tẹ sọ pé ìgbà tí ipe lọ sítù yẹn pé òun rí pé ṣe ló ó wà half naked tó tún kìsì òkú yẹn everything. Ìrè kan nínú àwọn ìyá kóhùn yẹn nìyẹn. Wáyé tí wọn gbé fídíò yẹn jáde láti jẹ ọjọ́ tó bá jẹ́ tòótọ́ ni wáyé tí wọn wá ẹ̀kọ́ olóṣìn gbogbo yín tó bá gbé síta náà.
Why should we carry it out? Ṣé rò pé àwa emotions káàkiri?
Òun ló ṣì.
Àwọn òwò emotions kankan káàkiri o. Ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àná ẹ̀. Àwa kàn sọ fún yín pé fídíò wà o tó kù Mohbad wà o tí ò sẹ́jẹ̀ láàárẹ̀ o. Pàtó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú ó wà o. Àdẹ̀mọ state tíyàwó ẹ̀ wà o. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ sọ pé ojú ẹ̀ wo ojú òwú o kò forí gbá o kò ṣe kankan o.
Ẹ̀yìn tó wá ń sọ pé ọjà ńlé ó ṣe kíní kan yẹn ìyẹn náà ẹlẹ́nu yánmọ prime boy yẹn kò sí problem náà tètè jáde kó tètè kó fún Aries dáadáa kó lè tètè túbọ̀ bẹ̀ẹ̀ báyìí ẹ̀ jẹ́ kíákíá eyín ló ṣì gbogbo níbí la máa wà tá ti máa wòran gbogbo yín.
Mo ń gbọ́ ẹ̀ náà lánàá tó idolize Dayo PS yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ má ba olórí mi ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí olórí mi o the man has died kíni kan he's got this thing.
Inú Aries wá ń dùn inú Aries dùn mẹ́wàá ó ń sọ Aries ó ń ba Aries jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ ń dùn òun lò ṣì.
Èèyàn tó sọ pé òun ò ní ìsàn kankan. I don't need any sound. My lawyer is enough for me.
Ẹni tó tásígù rẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ sí. Mi ní happiness ló máa ní recording bóyá happiness gòkè.
Ó sì ọ̀rẹ́ yín kọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yín kọ́ gòkè.
Friendship mi wé àdá o. My friendship tí wọ́n ti pọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn àwọn kan inú máa ń bí wọn.
Mo ti gbọ́n pa dúkìtì ṣé kò sí.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ìwà ni bedroom ṣe gbé wá báyìí.
Ta ló tún gbé evidence lọ́wọ́ mi? Baby soft life comments ni mo rí. Tani. Ta ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa rí evidence lọ́wọ́ mi? Tani. Nínú. Ìwọ nìyẹn ló gbé.
Ẹ gbélé fún Mr. Fata.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ fún?
Òun náà là ń sọ pé wọ́n bẹ̀ ń títí.
Mo ti gbọ́ pé kò tí ì sẹ́ni tó lè gba evidence lọ́wọ́ mi tí ì rẹ nínú. Tí Wùmí gan bá ló yá ká gbé evidence lẹ́tí bá tún ní mi tó ṣe tán mi tún ní ìgbélé. Lórí ìkànnì tí gbogbo wa jọ wà yìí.
Ebi ò tiẹ̀ wá surprise nígbà tí Statolani náà ti sọ pé àwọn ò lè gbé DNA lẹ̀ ọwọ́ àwọn ló wà sọ́dọ̀ náà bá lẹ́ evidence.
Owó táwa yìí ní tó ní kálukú bá ní ni kó dìmú.
Yóò tọ́jú ẹ̀
gbogbo ẹ̀ wóró sí wóró báyìí.
Bó ṣe wà nìyẹn.
Evidence tó wà lọ́wọ́ tèmi ò lè bọ́lẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbà. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbà lọ́wọ́.
Ṣá lè gbé mi ṣé ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn
mo fẹ́ ta ni òṣìṣẹ́ tèmi.
Ṣé ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn kókùn ló wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn làṣẹ ká lọ fi
gbowó fóníkálukú lò.
Mo fẹ́ ta ni o. Àwọn bàtà Mohbad méjì kan wà tó wọ̀ lọ ṣó tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo lè máa ta ni.
Ó lè dowó tẹ bá ṣòkèsì ẹ báyìí tẹ bá ní káwọn ọmọ máa fowó. Ẹ má ta o. Ẹ máa lọ gbé sínú show glass. Ẹ mọ bí kàrí wọn ṣe sọ pé ká ṣe business àwọn èèyàn máa fowó.
God bless my host.
Red cup tí Mohbad fi mu bitters lọ́jà ẹ̀ ó wà lọ́wọ́.
Operation keep your evidence ẹ get engineer everybody.
Indomie tí Mohbad jẹ kù èmi ni mo gbé gbẹ ńlẹ̀.
Mo preserve wà no freezer látijọ́ yẹn. Ojoojúmọ́ ni mo yẹ̀ wò. Torí mo mọ̀ owó ni.
Bí ìjà ló ṣe ó sì láàárọ̀ yìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ẹjọ́ o, mi ò gbé evidence kankan lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ anybody. Mi ò ráyè anything lọ́wọ́ tí mo wà yìí. Mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan mọ́ báyìí. Ní tó bá máa dowó fún oníkálukú ni kó oníkálukú dìmú. Odidi ọdún kan náà má ṣe tèmi níyà. The evidence tó wáyé kó tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi kí n tiẹ̀ tún sábà lé kó owó wọlé. Èèyàn ká wá ní tún gbé lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lófo. Mi àgbé evidence lẹ́wọ̀. Èèyàn tó bá ní ṣíbí Mohbad lọ́wọ́, ó tọ́jú ẹ̀ dáadáa. Lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó oníkálukú tọ́jú nǹkan tó bá máa dowó fún. Aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán nìyẹn, èèyàn tó bá gbọ́n kó tètè lọ bẹ̀ kó lọ mú kó tọ́jú ẹ̀. Aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà ní ibilé yẹn. Ajá tó wà lọ́wọ́ mama sita màá mọ bí màá ṣe lọ jọ́gbọ́n di ajá yẹn.
Lion don't last ti gbé lọ o. Ọwọ́ Lion don't last ló wà o.
Ṣé ajá yẹn?
Aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun ló gbé lọ.
Gbogbo èlùbọ́ tó kù nílé Mohbad láyà ló gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ tó fi ń ra àmọ̀là fáwọn èèyàn UK.
Ẹ bá mọ̀ nǹkan tèmi ní. Ẹ bá mọ̀ nǹkan tèmi ní.
Bá a ṣe gbúrò láyà sí mọ́ má nìyí kẹ́ ẹ̀. Ó mà ti wọlé.
Ẹ bá mọ̀ nǹkan tèmi ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa lọ jókòó ní. Ṣẹ́rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ rẹ́ǹtì lé ẹ̀ jáde. Gbogbo ìgbẹ́ tó yà for the past 4 months. Èmi ni mo kó.
Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ kó gbogbo ẹ̀.
Yes, pàtí pool of blood yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n wá flush ẹ̀ sínú tọ́ílẹ̀tì gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà ní ṣáláńgá gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ní. Ẹ tí mo kọ.
Evidence pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa bí gan o kò sí nǹkan tá à ní o.
Nígbà tí èèyàn kan fẹ́ cross border síbòmíì tọ́wọ́n fẹ́ kó cross border tọ́wọ́n dédé fún lọ́jọ́ kan order 24 hours tán fún 1 million. Èmi lọ gba tèmi o mo ní evidence tó yá pa. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ anybody tí sọ̀rọ̀ 1 million yìí ṣé evidence wà pé wọ́n fún 1 million ni àbí wọ́n sọ online.
Bá o mo ṣe delete kíní yẹn lọ́yẹ́ àárọ̀ èdè o.
Jesus.
Wọ́n fún ní 1 million. Wọ́n fún o. Mo lè lọ wá glon láì má wọ̀rí àárí lórí wọ́n fún 1 million fẹ́. Ojú mi làrífà ṣe ń dúpẹ́. Even mo bá ṣe dá owó yẹn ẹni tó fi 20 tó fi 50 lẹ̀ àwọn jókèm ni. Àwọn jókèm ló fún ní àrífà.
Ẹ má gbàgbé àwọn jókèm yìí náà ló dá 2 million fún Yamo. Ta ló ń sponsor? Ta ni sponsor àwọn?
Wọ́n ní sponsor.
No, but ìjọ yẹn wọ́n ń dá owó yẹn lójú mi to say the fact. Mo rẹ́ni tó lòun 100k 50 20 lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn.
Bó ṣe máa ń parọ́ wọn nìyẹn. Ẹ já sí.
Bóyá wá ní nǹkan míì lábẹ́ ẹ̀wà I don't know but wọ́n ń dá owó yẹn níbẹ̀ ní alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn.
Ìṣẹ́rí ìyá kó fún yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé apá ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn pípù yẹn ló wà.
Mo ṣe delete show yẹn láàárọ̀ nísinsìnyí nígbà tí mi ò sí ní orí sit ni mo delete àwọn nǹkan kan ọlọ́ọ̀. Mo ní dání nà bó ṣé wọn ti máa ń gùn jù mo fi síbẹ̀ tí mo fi lọ sùn ní almost going to 4 hours.
Gbogbo wọn ló máa wà òkè last. Friendship mi yẹ gbé wa débẹ̀ o. Friendship mi. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? It's everywhere so quiet. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ẹ fún wa ní show.
Ewúlẹ̀ Mr. Dawa ní kan play lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn náà. Bóyá mo wà ní àwọn tí mo record lánàá.
Ẹ kò play anything fún wa. Mo ṣe wá by the 30. Mo ṣe máa wà nígbà tó 30 minutes. Kọ́tọ́ kírun.
Ṣé ká play ti Aries àná yẹn? Àbí?
Criminality that is there against the inquest, and then we do the criminal investigation. 3 together in one. That's how it should have been before Falano and his people decide to put the inquest in place. And Falano, as powerful as he is, needs to tell us, are you doing justice to Nigeria?
Happiness, hold on. Happiness, hold on. Mr. Dawa, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so Aristocrat said something, I think it's the same show, Toti Sorielele. He said, why would Falano called for, no, you're welcome anytime. You let me, oh, that's fine, I'll be here. Sorry. So he said, why would Falano ask for inquest without autopsy? What can you say about that? Okay.
Who said that? Aristocrat?
Yes. Then I was like, is this man all right? What is he even talking about? Mohbad was buried already.
I'm listening to you. Hello, I'm here. I can listen to you.
I'm at work, I'm busy. No, I just want you to explain further. Because I know that is not possible because Mohbad was already buried, right?
Yes. Okay. If I may, let me just quickly explain that. Falano actually wrote the Lagos State government and also the Commissioner of Police. That was on the 18th of September. That was about 6 days. Yeah, that was the Monday after Mohbad's burial. Yeah, the Monday after Mohbad's burial. He actually wrote them that investigation needs to start, and he's writing for if any death happens to have a suspicious action around it, the coroner of Lagos State or the coroner of that jurisdiction would investigate on the cause of death of that person. So that was exactly what Falano did. Now it is now on the coroner or the coroner office to set up a panel. The panel can proceed however it wishes to do an autopsy first and wait for the autopsy result to come out, or go ahead with proceedings, and during the inquest the autopsy result would happen. So what he said was stupid because the autopsy of Mohbad was done even before the sitting of the coroner inquest. The autopsy was done on the 21st of September. The first sitting of the coroner inquest happened. Happened days or weeks after it. When was even the first inquest? Let me even quickly check that. It's even right here. The date of the first inquest was on the 29th. On the 29th, yeah. The date of the first inquest was actually on the 29th. So, in his own stupidity, he didn't even know that the autopsy happened before the commencement of the inquest, but it was spearheaded by the coroner. It's the Corona office that actually did that, together with Lagos State, Lagos State, I've forgotten the teaching hospital also. So what he's saying, he didn't understand what he said, or maybe he doesn't know about the timings of everything. The autopsy happened before Corona inquest. Autopsy happened on the 21st of September. Corona inquest started 29th of September. So it had nothing to do with Sam Falana. Sam Falana only wrote to the Commissioner of Police, to the Corona Office, and also to the Lagos State Government. So the Lagos State Government instituted that the Corona Office should take charge of the investigation. So that's the explanation for that. So it has nothing to do with Falana, but Falana started the whole process. Because without Falana, that guy would just be buried. He will be buried, and it was already sealed. The grave was already sealed. So without Falana, we would not have all these things we are having, thanks to our able son. Thank you. Sister Happiness, please, can you go ahead now? Mommy Happiness.
I should have won him. In my little one. But think about it, sharing cancer.
Okay, okay, what it means is that Falana should have waited for the results. In autopsy, there's something called preliminary result. The preliminary results came out 3 days after. And that is what the Commissioner of Police was referring to. So it still has no banking. And if you had gone through the CTC, the magistrate of the CTC was asking for the results. And he now asked all the lawyers there that should we commence with interrogations of witnesses. All of them agreed, including the lawyer of Baba. So he didn't, I believe Aristocrat didn't go through the CTC to know that the magistrate asked them that should we wait for the, let me get you that while Sister Happiness is, I'll get to that page. I'll read it out now. Omo. Asmawa kene kiri. Okay. It is on, what I just said now is on page 2. It says, this is the magistrate. The magistrate is speaking here. The magistrate said, we do not have the representative from Panti here. From the homicide section, we do not have the pathologist here. And we do not have any representative from the family here. Or do we have any? Mrs. Fomi Falana, Your Honor, they are still mourning. I spoke with the wife this morning. The court. This preliminary meeting is scheduled for us to streamline the witnesses we will call. How can we get the list of witnesses? Who are your witnesses? And I must inform everyone that the pathology report is not ready yet.
I should tap. Because I should be.
Yet it stop. Me mom. What if everything can come? Me mo boya ni kankan mo. Tí mo bá record nǹkan báyẹn. A ní kí n ṣe download ẹ kí n tó play. Kí ni mo máa ṣe sí báyẹn?
Ẹ máa download ẹ náà ni. But ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ mo ń try láti ṣe nǹkan. Then page 3.
No problem.
The magistrate now asked, let us know if there is a need for us to issue summons to them to witnesses that are relevant, and that is why this meeting is important. Then Mr. Festus Ogun, Your Honor, on our part, we'll be working alongside with Falana and Falana in furtherance of the case. Mr. Kola Wali Salami now said, we'll be assisting the coroner with relevant persons from the entertainment community. So here is the what is in page 2 and 3 is that they all agreed, all the lawyers there were agreeing that they should commence with interrogations of the witnesses pending when the pathology results will be out. The magistrate actually pointed out to them that still the pathology report is not out. That okay, should we call the witnesses? Then Fumi Falano now said, yes, we have some witnesses. They now pointed out Baba, Wumi, and some other people. They now said, should we issue summons to them? So you can see that it was even discussed on the first day of coroner inquest, the pathology results. So that should answer the question. It's on page 2 and 3. So the aristocrat should please, he shouldn't just be listening to social media only. He should try to research on the CTC, get himself acquainted with details there before just coming out to spill rubbish. Thank you. So, Sister Happiness, let's continue. Sister Happiness. The cities of Darissa spending and crime, but they are ready. But you have to pay for it. Show me this one. Yeah.
Aries is not interested in spending CTC because almost maybe CTC alone to Ashiri in the court. She would have requested for it like she used to, but she intentionally didn't want to request for this one. So that Bobo Ashiri cook up story won't know.
What we can actually do, we can apply for this thing. We can apply for it. At least Corona inquest to Shenye. We could actually apply for it and get them. I don't know. We should download it. Chicken for in Fabucon. Only Fabucon tomorrow. Ele afa wala deal. Legend you sit at there. Why you know sit to say motor? Mungkin wa like page 10 up 9 lo. It's on page 10 and over 11. Oh yeah, Emma. Based on that, the father was invited to the station over allegations that he was reliably informed that his son was beaten up by some suspects led by Ibrahim, aka Prime Boy, and in the process he sustained injury, and thereafter a nurse was invited and she administered injection. Having administered injection on the son, he also alleged that before the incident, one Abdul Aziz Fashola, aka Naramali, and Samson, that is Sam Larry, subjected his son to a kind of psychological and emotional stress. Based on that, he is suspecting them to have orchestrated the beating and caused his son's death. Baba went to the police station to accuse Sam Larry and Naramali of orchestrating the beating and caused his son's death. Shetibo, it's on page 11. It says, he also alleged that before the incident, one Abdulaziz Fashola, aka Naira Marley and Samson, that is Sam Larry, subjected his son to a kind of psychological and emotional stress. Based on that, he is suspecting them to have orchestrated the beating and caused his son's death. Oh yeah, Baba, Kilelo Son police station. Statements will come back. You Sister Sidney ha. Oh, I'm there, page 10 and 11. I'm not reading from my head. I'm reading what's in the cities. So Baba went to the police station. He was invited to the station. And they now said, based on the allegation, the CP directed the GC CID.
Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kọ́ máa tàbí ọlọ́pàá yẹn nìyẹn. Bọ́lọ́pàá yẹn ṣe put spirit yẹn ṣe lọ́dún CTC yẹn, ó mad gan. Ọgbọ́n tẹ́lọ́ tún ti sú ọlọ́pàá. Ọlọ́pàá yẹn finish kéèsì fáwọn judge. Ó ṣe submission, ó bá judge parí kéèsì yẹn pé no case to answer. Constitution settled. I moved.
Ẹ dá wàhálà lẹ́ẹ̀tọ́, ẹ wá mute, ẹ wá sá lọ, ṣé yẹn dá? Kò dáa, kò dáa.
Mr. Dawa, can you please check Mr. Dawa, check your message. I sent you a message.
If you want to message me, you message me.
I sent you a message on Dawa. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Tomorrow, between the hours of 4 p.m. and 6 p.m., we'll do a special show.
No, any party lola. Any party.
Ṣé party kí white boyfriend dín?
Party cancel. Talo cancel party. Party wo ni King White ń ṣe? Ẹ má kó bá mi omi mọ́ pa dédé party King White o.
Mi mọ̀ bóyá ọ̀la ni o. His birthday is coming soon. Mi ṣáà reporting gba present. Ìtẹ́ mo kàn fi rò pé bóyá ọ̀la ni.
Mr. Diwa, Kẹ́sí platform Kẹ́yà àti Mr. Dawa lọ ka CTC ń bẹ̀. Mo fi ọdún dúdú kọ ka CTC. Mo tún fẹ́ fọjọ́ kan enjoy ẹ ní no show CTC kọ. Bí a kẹ lọ sí platform tí yín kí Kẹ́yà àti Mr. Dawa wá kà ń bẹ̀. Ó tì.
No, Kabobi, that British is fine. I still spoke to her yesterday. She's very fine. Yeah. Thanks for asking. She's just very busy at the moment. She's very, very fine. Drew now, she only party 6 loma be 4 to 6 gomo verso. So akoveshi sungba díẹ̀ fún prime bar tí ọlọ́pàá mi. Mufasa, stop entering who's there now. And Sister Temi, wọ́n ní ṣé oyún ń gbòyìn ni. Soft life. No, she's already in the second trimester now, so she's okay. She's just busy. Okay, I come and shake the from Prime Boy. So come on, mo pe o po ye. So it's go she sit is la fe ka lo la. I come and play gbogbo old videos there. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo new ones tó tin ka káàkiri ni. I come and play ko ma po létí ẹ. So we'll see how we can squeeze that tomorrow. Sister Happiness, should I download it on? Because I'll be out of here in the next 1 hour. In Juma. One in Dawa love CTC. No, that's see something that is stamped by a court to be authentic. So I don't need any narration. Laying Commissioner of Police reports, Belu CTC, I'm okay with myself. I'm okay. I don't need to be hearing any conspiracy outside. I don't need those ones. Kí ló dé tí Chubi mi kò dákẹ́ mọ́ bíbá nítorí Ọlọ́run Chubi mi níbo lẹ wà ẹ má dé tán ẹ má máa ṣe Star Sunday kúkú máa ń kó báyìí wọ́n máa sọ bí tẹ́tú lọ ń sìn eléyìí tó tútù gan ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà báyìí. Pretty lady, you wanted to say something? Oh, yeah, no.
No. I just want to call Happiness.
She says she's downloading what she's to play to us.
Download. Let us tread carefully. Don't let us lose the concentration. The battle has not ended. It is too early for you to start taking the loss of the war. The war is still getting hot. Stop counting the blessing yet. This is advice to all the gladiators and the generals. Anybody supporting this unfortunate product of decomposed accidental fertilization and misconception and conception is an anti-justice. There's no another name to call it. If you are not against Baba Mohbad, then you are against. If you are not for Baba Mohbad, then you are against the justice. You cannot sit on the fence. There's nothing like I'm not for anybody. I'm for Mohbad. Stop lying. If you are against Baba Mohbad that is standing for justice, you cannot be for Mohbad. You cannot go to the Father and send through the Son. That's what the Bible says. I cannot support the Son.
Happiness.
Through supporting the Father that is alive, fighting.
Happiness. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ká comment ó ní kẹ́ lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ music harvest.
Ìyẹn ṣá.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀wò nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Wèrè kan tí ò yẹ kéèyàn débẹ̀ lè máa yìn. Bí bọ́ọ̀dì ni. Okay. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? The music. Okay. What's your show? We have in country, we have a topic to February using. I want to repeat, if I want to tell you about the book, my West is here now. What did you tell me about coaching here? Or my analyze it? Wọ́n fẹ́ lójú. Àwọn ẹni bí náà standby. Wọ́n ní bloggers tí wọ́n standby. Ṣé ìgbà tó máa bí sí 10 minutes? Ṣé lọ rán mi?
Ẹni tẹ́ kàn dà wá sí ìlú.
Àwọn kan ti pín ìwúdẹ̀ ṣe máa. Ti fẹ́ dá wa ti fẹ́ dá fẹ́ta èyí tó ti fẹ́ gbé wa lọ sí gbogbo. Pretty lady kí lẹ sọ. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní kọ́tẹ́ ti gbé wọ̀.
Mo dá lóhùn ní comment section.
Ṣé rọrọ wọn gbà mí kò ṣe tẹ̀lé kí n ṣàmà bí sẹ́ǹsì. Wọn kàn mọ̀ pé kò yẹ ká sọ kí even gan bí sàgùrẹ́ sì yẹ kó dáhùn irú ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ tí ẹ̀ ń jọ iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ. Everybody tí yín ti ń gbádùn vibe yẹn ẹ fẹ́ kàn máa dá padà sẹ́yìn àbẹ́gbò. Ẹ má bínú Mr. Pivot. So àwọn bí fún bí ọgbà
Pivot, see Cyprus here. Oh, she plays Cyprus here, no? Okay. No, see Cyprus. Ìgbà tó lọ Cyprus tí wọ́n fi gbé lọ́hùn. Ṣé ká máa play ẹ̀ lọ àbí kí n fi sí kí n play nìkan mi?
Ẹ play nǹkan mi ẹ jọ. Eléyìí ó fọ yọ̀ lórí.
Àwọn fíìtì kò sí nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe. Ẹ̀rí bá kí n rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ̀ gan mọ́. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ? Ibẹ̀ ló ti sọ pé àwọn kan sọ pé no please wọ́n ní ká máa play ẹ̀ lọ. Àbí kí náà tiẹ̀ nǹkan náà sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
That is the bottom line. Every other narrative is jargon. Me and for Mohbad, another Baba Mohbad. Me and for Dika, another Baba Mohbad. Stop saying that jargons. It's nonsense. Let us all be guided. They are lions roaming around, looking for the generals to devour, looking for the gladiators to devour. So let us stay at alert because they are still coming. They are coming with so many gimmicks. They will come and say so many things to you because they want you to fall. They don't like you. When this recent issue happened, a lot of people on the platform of a particular general, all of them are team with me. I'm telling you, I don't want to mention the name of that general. There are a little issue about that general recently. And when I check out his platform, 90% of those cheering him on, they are team with me. They came to support him because they knew that he was about to fall. And they wanted to push him to tell him, so that when he fell, he will fall into their hands. May God never allow us to fall into the enemy's hands in Jesus' name. So if such general is not careful, he will be thinking that he has supporters. He will not know that no supporters are team with me. They are the team with me. He will not know. He will think they are the gladiators, the real gladiators. He will not know that they are from enemy camp. That's why we need to be careful. People will come, they will come and present you a knife, and they will collect it like a car. You will not know you are collecting a knife. You think you are collecting a car. And that's what they are doing to many people. That's why we need to have a mind of our own. If it is not supporting Baba Mohbad, then it is attacking Mohbad to get justice. Simple as ABC. There's no other way to it. Naimoli, wherever you are, God bless you. God bless you. I appreciate you a lot for what you have done today. You are an integral part. God bless you. I always tell you, you are the crown awarded investigating gladiator. You are more valuable than the police that went to Wumi's house to get rubbish report for us. Maybe they should come and be training from you. They should come and get training from you. Naimoli, those ones, they just wasted the taxpayer money. They wasted Nigerian resources. Naimoli, God bless you again. God bless you, Madam Comfy, for all you do for justice. God bless all the panelists that are standing firm for Baba Mohbad and also for Mohbad. God bless all the commenters that believe in truth and nothing but the truth. God bless all of us. It is well with our soul, well with our bodies, and well with our spirits. And may evil never befall us. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Vengeance. Mommy Coffee, we really appreciate you. Thank you so much for your contribution. Yes.
Coffee, we'll message Gary. Okay, we'll message Gary.
Okay. Mommy J. Mommy J.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for having me, Coffee. So it saddened my heart what I saw this morning. I don't know. I'll come check. Okay, go. So it saddened my heart when I heard what happened. Timowasi life, Timori Kotoshele. Rexy Erasa, Miki Erasa, Rexy. Got Timove Sonipe. Shame on them, especially the women among them. They are also women. They bet kids themselves. So shame on them. And I'm glad when they reach out to me, I'm glad I ignored their proposal. No wonder they were so aggressive. They were so intimidating towards this decision of theirs. What shall I impose whatever lawyer they're trying so hard to impose them on the public so that they can be able to be, so that they can use that means. That is no wonder they were so intimidating and all that. And I think this is a big evidence. I don't know how the Nigeria court system operates, but this should be a big evidence for the two lawyers they won't impose on the public. That's if only the public want to reject those lawyers. Because whatever affiliation, whatever relationship that our lawyers ever need your buy to defraud the deceased, our lawyers ever fight it. So I think this is an evidence for whoever is in charge, maybe the legal team or the family of Mohbad, to use against the lawyer to get this same person, because I see no reason why they should approve those two lawyers till to defraud the public at the deceased. And also, I will say this. This woman near that universe. Woman, Aries, no. Aries is supreme. Look at those two names. Èèyàn tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn tó ní bipolar, tó ní dementia, tó wà highly unstable ló máa jẹ́ orúkọ méjèèjì yẹn. Because Ọlọ́run ọba òun ni a lè refer sí the supremacy. Ọlọ́run ọba ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Then universe, actually attach universe sí orúkọ Ọlọ́run ọba. But for them to say pé àwọn làwọn ń jẹ́ orúkọ méjèèjì yẹn is crazy. Some people ìṣọmọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣá. And I see them as gbogbo tíìmù wọn yẹn, mo rí pé they are up to something. They reached out to me. They wanted to have a private interview with me outside social media. Wọ́n rán sí mi. Wọ́n á wo bó ṣe kọ gbogbo jargon tó kọ yẹn. I'm not going to go this route with you guys because I don't even know you. Because qualify me see nonsense. And I thank God when you honor invite me. And I'm going to say this as well. Arifa, I want lawyers to Arifa Lobabi, Mommy Coffee. If I'm not mistaken, Arifa, please be careful. You have a name already. I know you are doing your investigation, which I'm proud of, but look at what happened now. Please, Emma Ekanwele Coffee Ereji, Uruko Tetini, Ibita Itirope, they are real people. They are up to something. And if you look at the way they are going about the situation,
It's like a do or die something. The man said he doesn't want you guys. The father of the deceased, right now, he stands as the power of attorney. He stands as a speaker, as a voice for Mohbad. That is the Olori of Epi of the Aloba family. Either you want it or you don't want it. That is the first person. That is the person that you will reach out to government or anything. Oto kan ìyàwó, bàbá Aloba ló máa kọ́kọ́ regard as the first person as the spokesperson of the Aloba family. The man said he doesn't want you guys, and you are forcing it. Even the lawyers, I don't know, like, right, Baba Mubadida, right, Mubadida. He doesn't want you in the case. You have no right. So it's like a do or die affair because the public rejected you guys. Then you took a bold step just because of the situation of the country. Corruption is the key of is the highest thing. You can always have your way as long as you have money. Of course, we know you guys have money to buy the people that you want to buy. So you held everything stand still just because of your own selfishness. A big shame on you guys because you guys are mothers. You have kids. And you went this route, slowly Okomo, 27 years old. A big shame on you guys. And you, Aries, oh no, I had you. This morning I was sleepy when I saw your show. I couldn't listen to it that long because I was in bed. Aries, Ọlọ́run máa mú ẹ. Ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ máa ṣèdájọ́ fún ẹ. Ọlá pé ọlá tán ó bímọ àbí wọ́n gbọ́mọ jáde nínú ẹ̀. Ó máa ṣèdájọ́ fún ẹ. Òjò wele tẹ́sẹ̀tẹ́sẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ. Nínú orí burúkú. Ó gbogbo ṣàkí ayé. Oko sórí. Ṣógun láyé ní Aries. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ó ti wá gbèrè sí the justice for Mohbad.
Sister Temi.
Aries, ó bá ti bàbá Mohbad mú títí tí ó bá ti Mohbad títí tí ó rántí pé ó yẹ kó gẹ ṣìgìdì tó gbé sórí ó ro kiri bí ti oríwèé tó bá ọjà bó ṣe ń lọ yìí wo ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Dandan ni wọ́n ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ẹlẹ́gùn ni wọ́n ní kẹ́ jùnú ẹ tún sọ pé ẹran díẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. How on earth will you take such action like the father of the deceased and you know what you are doing is against the law? Ìlú tó wà gan, can you do that shit?
Olórí
If they tell you they don't want you to come to the lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, are you kidding me? Are you mad or something?
Ẹkú àtòrú o.
Láti kókò ló jẹ́ kó máa sinmi lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Láti gbà tí mo ti ń ṣe kámẹ́rà dà pẹ̀lú láti kókò láyé ẹ̀ tó wà jẹ́ sí. Láti kókò bá bá ẹ lára mu, tí báyìí ó kò mí náà. Ẹ ṣòṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ aṣẹ́ olùkàdé náà. Ẹni láti kókò mbẹ̀ láti kókò tó jẹ́ pé bó ṣe máa gbà ṣẹ́ni tó bá rí ní opportunity àti gba public fund ẹyọ kan ṣopere ayé láti kókò bá dá. Ó kàn wá opportunity public fund kan ni. And you can't shame the shameless. Òun lọ́rọ́ láti kókò. You can never shame the shameless. Èmi ò réyàn tí ò ní tìjú tó bàbá yẹn. Irú ro ògbòrò tó bá jọrun la fi ń gbé wọn. Imagine like Coco doing camera down with Aries. Ẹ bá lọ ṣe mistake ló fúnra yín lóyún pọ́. Kí lẹ máa bí? Àwa di wèrè dìran family. Lórí burúkú olè àti 419. Wo Aries, àmúmọ́ra ìsọnú ẹ̀ fún ni o.
Orí mo mọ̀ pé láyé kókó máa lu jìbìtì ògbò. Títí tẹ́ fi máa lọ bára yín nílùú tẹ́wà nímọ̀. Á lu jìbìtì ògbò, á lu jìbìtì owó. Wọn bí aláìjá ìdákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tàbó sọ síta. Wá dírágì láyé kókó àwọn akọ́ máa dírágì ẹ. Olórí burúkú. Gbogbo ìdàbí ẹran àgbò. Ìdàbí ẹran àgbò ẹjọ́ mi ní the picture yìí o. Ó sì dàn ní 30 kí n tó ṣe show fún October 31st. Màá ṣe show fún ẹni. Ayé trick or treat. Tọ́ba ti ń Halloween trick or treat. Aries, èmi àti ẹlájọ́ máa ṣe pa. Ọjọ́ 31st Fẹ́mi àti ẹ. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Ẹ mú kòkó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ẹ fi ń pawó. Ẹ fi ń káàjì cruise. Ẹ fi ń ṣe kámẹ́rà down. Wèrè tẹ́mi ń ṣe kámẹ́rà down. Ìwọ àti láyé kókó náà.
Kò ní bá mi dáa fún ẹ fún nǹkan tó sọ yẹn.
Àbíwèrè lélẹ́yìí. Tẹ́mi ṣe kámẹ́rà náà bí báwo? Ẹ gbà mí.
Wọ́n wá fún bàbá. Olú bàbá. Ẹlẹ́wọ́ ẹlẹ́mi ọ̀bẹ ńlá. Eléyìí wà bọ̀ wá bí WhatsApp.
Ẹjọ́ mo wá kí ló sọ ọ́ ẹjọ́.
Ó lè ṣe kámẹ́rà down.
Ó lẹ́yìn náà ṣe kámẹ́rà down. Pẹ̀lú ajá tó gbé sílẹ̀.
Wọ́n àti pivot ń ṣe kámẹ́rà down.
Olórí burúkú.
Kò ní àkọ pivot o. Lágbájá ìṣọ́ra yìí o. Ó ní ìsàkémi ṣe kámẹ́rà down nìkan ló sọ o.
Mo lè ṣì. Pẹ̀lú ìjàpá ni mo ṣe pẹ̀lú àbí. Aláyé wọn.
Kí n ṣe kàrí kó ló máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Bó ṣe sọ òbò di public kìíní ní Ìtẹ̀kù tí yẹ ẹ̀gán kan fà bẹ̀ pé oríṣiríṣi okó ló wọ̀ díẹ̀ dáadáa ó fẹ́ gbọ́tàn olórí burúkú yẹ ẹ̀gán sí pápákọ̀ okó kan ló wọ̀ ìjọba omi bọ́ ó ní ó lò ń dó vò ó your mama say you dey do vò ó ìgbà yẹn làwọn ti lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò.
Olóòbùkú wọn lò lè dógbọ̀n ìbọn bó bá rí ó hàn ní. How do you know? Ẹni kò ṣe kànímọ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí happiness ta ló wá sọ̀rọ̀. Mọ́mí happiness ẹ continue.
Mọ́mí happiness náà ń jáde o. Bóyá
mi ni mo ń jáde mo ní mo fẹ́ random mo ti.
Ok.
Mi jáde ṣe bọ́ọ̀nà ẹ̀ mo ti wà round padà. Ìsàbọ̀ ọgbà tí ìbá jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ràn. Ṣẹ́yìn kan lẹ sọ lórí láìsùn bíbá yìí mi sọ fún yíjọ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín. Olóbùkú ọmọ òfò. Ṣé ká máa play ẹ̀ lọ? Ṣé kí n máa play ẹ̀ lọ? Sista Temi.
Ẹ máa play ẹ̀ lẹ́gẹ́ a máa gbọ́dọ̀.
Ní padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ mo bá ti fi kàrí mọ́lẹ̀ àbí wèrè ní kàrí.
Aries, èmi àti ẹ ó di October 31st torí mo mí yẹn gan. Kò ń ṣerú wọ. Àní kò ń ṣerú wọ sí bàbá Mohbad. Oh, stable now. Oh, stable. It is all written over you. Jacuzzi. Ọmọ wèrè wo.
Ibi ẹ̀rọ nídìí kàrí mọ́.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ò dùn ẹ́ lò ń lá ṣúgà ní náà. Báwo la ṣe rí? Ní Jacuzzi wà nínú justice for Mohbad.
Ṣé kí ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ́ ṣé kí fọ́ọ̀dù bíi tí Kàrímọ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ kó ń bẹ̀.
Ẹjẹ́ àgbọ̀ ó
báwo yẹn fẹ́ gbọ́ pọ́n ní ṣe kámẹ́rà dá ẹ má jà jà o.
Ẹjẹ́ àgbọ̀ kà máa fi cruise. Mọ̀rí happiness happiness wọ́n mọ̀.
Ọwọ́ ìwà ni. Oníparí ẹṣin káàbọ̀ ọkọ mi, I'll come and see àti ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Can't believe this.
I can't believe what happened.
Tomorrow there's gonna be Halloween.
Halloween? Okay, I'll talk to you later. Sorry, Emma Binu. Àgbà Aries, ọ̀là lómi ò
máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la. Halloween kan wà ń bí ọmọ ẹ̀. Mọ̀dé yìí. Halloween kan wà ń bí. Wọ́n lè máa ṣọdún lọ́la. Ẹ kú ọdún yóò yẹ. Ìyàwó èrè. Ìyàwó mi ẹ̀rù ń bà mí. Olórí wo burúkú. Ọlọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ náà ò ní dùnú. Ṣáàtì ẹ bá wa ṣe wí fún Larry Koko. Tí ò bá rí public donation ṣe. No, go and take off your shoes and your bag and your jacket and go take a shower. You know what to do. Go and do that. Justice for Mohbad ibi tí jókòó tádé. Jọ Aries ṣàbáwá ṣèwé fún kó bá wa mú wọlé sí Amẹ́ríkà. Kó yé lu jìbìtì kiri torí Belgium ò gbé. Sango ò gbé. Ó gbé Belgium títí kò ríre mú bọ̀ wálé. Ó gbé Sango títí kò rí nǹkan mú Sango gan ò sàn. Gbogbo ẹni tó ń gbé Sango ni Sango sàn. Sango ò sàn Larry Koko. Báwa mú Larry Koko wọlé sí Amẹ́ríkà. Torí ó gbọ́dọ̀ jèrè inú justice for Mohbad but kò ní jèrè public funding. Ọdún ẹ abẹ́ ẹ ló ti máa fò. Eré ránù tó ń wá kiri tó fẹ́ jà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti máa jẹ. Àgbà ẹ tó jẹ́ pé Larry Koko àgbà ẹ tó jẹ́ pé á ju ìgbà tí àwọn ọmọ owó bá yọ wọ́lẹ̀tì mọ́yàn lára ní bus stop lọ. Yóò ní lè sọ síta ó máa mú mọ́ra ni. Nǹkan tó pa yín pọ̀ ó máa tú yín ká. Èmi mọ̀ pé ìṣe camera down. Èmi mọ̀. Because the chemistry between you guys, it is obvious. Ó sì dìgbà yẹn náà. But before then, how dare you open your motherfucking stinking mouth and curse Baba? What the heck is wrong with you? What is wrong with your brain? What was lost in that your brain? Spanner mélòó ló sọ nínú ọpọlọ ẹ ká lè mọ iye tí mẹkáníìkì tá máa mú wá tó máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ tún ọpọlọ ẹ ṣe iye spanner tó máa kó dání tó bá wá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí bí ẹ. Okay. We need to know how many spanners tó sọ nínú ọpọlọ ẹ tó fi ń ṣe yàmàyàmà tó fi ń ṣe rédèrèdè. It is not by force and it is not even a request. It is an order. He doesn't want you. Period. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Are you sick or something? Do you need a bed? I can do that on your behalf. Do you want me to call Medicare or Medicaid on your behalf? Do you want me to call the Department of Health on your behalf to find you a bed in the nursing home? Because it's getting crazy right now. It is obvious you need help. You need someone to make a call through for you to get a bed. Because mi ò rò pé ó ń báyọ̀ gbélé o tán fi máa tètè mọ̀ pé ó ti ń yíwọ́ fún ẹ o. Ó ti wà ní stage of dementia o. Téèyàn bá ti wà ní stage of dementia ló máa ń ṣe báyìí o. The next thing ó kàn máa kú ni wọ́n á kàn rí pé ó sùn kò jí mọ́ ni. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ aláyé ìsọnù. At the mention of that name ó mọ̀ kí tó bá ti mú dárúkọ alọ́ba crowd máa pọ̀ sórí iṣu ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa wá wú ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn wá wú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá wojú òwèrè wọ́n wá wo wèrè tó ń ṣe tẹ́mù ọdún dé tẹ́mù gbà mí òun ló ń kó kiri gbogbo owó tó gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fún ẹ o ti fi ọ́dà tẹ́mù pa olórí burúkú lọ gbé ṣàwòrò idẹ wèrè tún lọ. Medicaid tó ń gbà wèrè tí náà títí ẹ̀mù tán is that not a sign of someone who is sick? Ó bá dé ní ọ̀tọ̀ ní costume tó máa lò ó dé ìjọkọ̀ tí ẹ̀ gba jọ́jọ́kọ̀ gba credit card lọ́wọ́ tẹ́mù customer care níbi tó order títí lórí tẹ́mù dé tẹ́mù máa ń fún ẹ discount back to back ní ó ti fi gbogbo owó ó ti fi order wíìkì. O ti fi ọ́dà ilẹ̀kẹ̀ tán lórí pé o fẹ́ dírágì bàbá náà. Ta ló wà ń lé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́
káàdì ọwọ́ ẹ. Kọ́ bá wa gba káàdì ọwọ́ ẹ àti credit card àti debit card ẹ. They need to take it from you ASAP. Because size of dementia náà ni size of èèyàn tí ò wá stable ni kéèyàn ṣáà máa order. Ó ṣáà máa order gbogbo nǹkan tó nídìí tí ò need. Ó ṣáà máa order gbogbo ẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn àṣẹ ìjọba náà ní. Ẹ ṣe pé ó pé rẹ nọ́ọ̀sì kéèyàn bá order àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ size of depression. Wórówóró oríṣiríṣi gbogbo nǹkan ṣe àbí mo bá yọ lọ́wọ́. Tó kúnnú yàrá ẹ̀. Má worry, má pé Department of Health on your behalf. They need to come and get you a sack. Before it gets worse, ṣó ti gbọ́ lórí burúkú. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ jẹ́ ń dúró náà, ó dọ̀ tó bá 31st Fẹ́mi àti ẹ̀. Màá ṣọdún yẹn fún ẹ, màá ṣe kómọ yẹn fún ẹ, màá kó ẹ jáde, màá fún ẹ ní káàdì lóríṣiríṣi.
Department of Health ti fún ìwọ náà fẹ́ pè fún yàn.
Oṣù ṣó ti gbọ́ ó dọ̀ di 31st wéèrè.
Lórí ìkànnì tá a dé yìí pariwo bí ìnílájú mi lẹ́kùn máa bú ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Lájẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ló yọlọ́ fún àkókò yìí.
Àgbàtẹ́là lóhùn. Ó ṣe jàre mọ́mí jẹ́.
Ewu ni àwọn olóògùn.
Ẹ sí ẹgbẹ́ wẹ̀tì lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n lẹ àbígbé.
Gbọ́dọ̀ yan méjì.
Kàdímọ̀ lẹ́nu kankan. Nǹkan tá a fi wo nǹkan téèyàn fi wo Kàdímọ̀ nítorí ọmọ wù mí. Ó tán tó bá jẹ́ kò sí ọmọ wù mí rẹ̀. Kàdímọ̀ wo ló lẹ́nu?
Wọ́n lọ fẹ́ lọ pé ológun dúdú.
Torí ọmọ wù mí Kàdímọ̀ wo ló lẹ́nu? Kí ló fẹ́ sọ?
Ẹ dárí ìdílé lówó ilé tí ò lọ pọ̀lọ̀ ó ń lè.
Lẹ́tàgbà mi tẹ ní bọ̀dọ̀ ológun dúdú kọ̀. Ológun funfun ni. Kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú o bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀
ní ìfẹ́ mọ̀pẹ́lẹ́dì gan ló ní iṣẹ́ òyìn níbi tí mo ti
lọ
lọ mú
lọ́dọ̀ ológun dúdú lọ sọ́dọ̀ di àwọn ọmọ tó pọ́pùlà dáadáa yẹn. Ṣé ti yẹ?
Àwọn kan wà tí mi kì í fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ wọn kọ́ lọ́n kó dárí jì.
Comfy no get shame. Thank God. I know they collect public fund. I know they chop.
Tán bá fún ọ ìwọ náà máa gbà nù. Ló ń jẹ́ pọ̀ nìkan lé.
Thank you so much. Gurezi, you're welcome. Gurezi. Hey, Kesong, good evening. Kesong, are you there? Kesong, are you available? Is Nemoli there? Okay. Nemoli, let me check Nemoli. Aha, Nemoli is here. Nemoli is here. Welcome. I'm actually on yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I saw myself with style. Quickly come here, but I will say I saw you. Let me put you on it. I want you to show us that 632,000 pounds. I beg.
Okay. All right, ma'am. No problem. So, okay. Please don't be offended. What's happening? Sorry, I came late. I might have heard you people. So, for some people asking, somebody was saying, all this, their minions, you know, they were saying that it's not Kineko. So, if you go on Angela, if you go on Google now, type Angela 182. That's her full name. That's her real name. Angela Obiageli 182. When you go on Angela 182, it will bring out all the people that bears Angela 182. So I didn't open all these other videos. So here you will see, excuse me, on this page here, there's Angela Obiageli 182. Oju Belly People Directory. You can open that one. That one was where I did a recording about that page. The page is similar to the one that I was reading that 630 something about as well. I don't know what happened on this one, but I'm not seeing it like, you know, before. Okay, maybe I should click view. Okay, yeah, I think I have to click view also. So you will see all this stuff. Okay, I think this is interesting. I'm just seeing another one.
This is another one here. Let me open if I can open it. I'm actually just, oh, okay, I'll need to log in. Sorry, I'll need to register. Let me not waste anyone's time, sorry. Okay, let me not waste anyone's time. There was a page I opened yesterday. I've already screen recorded. Maybe later I will try and put it on the folder that will show it again. So going forward though, you see a page there. It said Ada Universe TV. So that's why I opened this one again. Miss Angela Ojubeli Umaneto. That's her real name. This is it here. So on this account, this is where it says Ada Universe TV Limited. She incorporated Google account to find idiot to my wallet. I now looked at it. I said, okay, if Ada Universe making this one, remitting this, I said turnover is under 632. Some of our people were saying, oh, that means it's just not up to 632. And there's a question I keep asking. If it is not within this price, this amount, definitely she would have remitted 200. Why didn't she remit 200? Why didn't she remit 300? Why didn't she remit 500? Why 632? 632 is even a figure of calculation. So is it that maybe it's even about 631 something, and they did a round figure? It could be something cover, but this is more or less like a round figure, because why is it not 600? Why did you have up to 32? If you are doing accounts in 200, 300, kineko, it will be giving you all these amounts. What is 2,000 a year? What is 3? Do you understand what I'm saying? So I now said, if she can be making this, I said balance sheet is under 632 as well. So that's what I'm saying, that if it is not up to, this is just rounding it up, like in round figure, like instead of having 2 kobo, 9 kobo, it could be 631,999 or something. So they also did it as a round figure and said under, turnover under. Because if it is under, another under can come as 200. Why did she? Why we not having under 200, under 100,000? Why we not having under 500? Why under 632? It's not even under 600,000. It's under 632,000. 2,000 means they don't add. So that's why I wasn't bothered. Yeah, she has under 10 employees making this. This is not a big company, right? When we're clearing this, we said, oh, it's not even, that's 1 to 10 people. This is more or less like a private limited, a sole person's company. If it's a big company, you will know that, okay, yes, the company is having more than 50 people. Even some hospitals in abroad, I don't play happy. I don't cruise with that one, men I don't vex. So now, when we were talking on this guy's platform the other day, that we asked her the question. So I had to ask her. The reason why I did that was that I was on her platform and I asked her. She told us to go to Google. So before I went to Google to discover that she found this foundation, incorporated the Ada Wazobia Charity Foundation. It was in October 9, 2023. October 9, 2023 was when she did this. This was after Mohbad's fight, but she keeps going about telling people it was before Mohbad, and it's a lie. There's a voice recording. You will hear it as well. I will play it before I leave it so that you all will hear it. So this is her accounts where she runs. You see, this is one of her Facebook accounts as well. Kasala News TV. She owns this. If you go on Facebook, you will see it. Kasala News TV. She always shares this stuff. This is the foundation account. Then Solomon Francisca. And I kept asking, who is Solomon Francisca? Who is Solomon Francisca? And he's crediting. And she claimed on Arifa's live that she has a public people. We don't argue. These are Facebook. You see the Kasala TV. And on this Kasala TV, she has 54,000 followers that she updates only about mobile. And inside that post is always about fund. You will see. And she gives it with wrong caption. So whenever she gives wrong caption, definitely people will be like, oh, this lady is investigating. They will keep funding. There's no how you will not fund with nice caption and wrong narrative. You will give. Because you say this person is working. Nobody wife on the run, Obagushi cry out after shock reports hits the media order to arrest Mama Mo revealed these deals. Different stuff, but that's by the way. She has another one again, Angela TV. Angela is also one of her Facebook accounts that she runs as well. And in that same account, she puts in this, and this is Ada TV, yeah? She wrote, donate for Mohbad here, inside PayPal. So she has been cashing out. And I'm not saying that. Even in this charity page, you will see even a flyer, there's nothing like foundation. If you are saying you're a foundation, people should support you. You should always put the account on all these kind of things as well. So what she does is, she posts most of Mohbad's things, anything that has to do with Mohbad, and she puts in account. Then she also mixes it with Yul Edochie's post, but nothing like funds inside. She doesn't put that statement up. She doesn't put that account that they should fund, but only Mohbad. And she did of recent, you even see people keep writing, see, we don't care about this one. People were even begging that they should see, please continue to donate towards fighting for justice. This is on our account. Somebody commented this, that they should please contribute in our money. Let me go forward. Sorry. Let me go forward. Sorry. So on this page, you will see this place here. 12 hours ago, she said Mohbad finally rest in peace, blah, 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 blah. So today, when she made the post, she now removed Solomon Francisca from it because they've advised her. She had been streaming us since 2 days ago. When I asked her on a certain platform that, Madam, let us know who is Solomon Francisca, who are you crediting and all that. Are you supporting the father? Have you been able to remit for the father for justice for Mohbad? She didn't answer my question. She didn't answer that question. Since that day, the first day, she now started with this, and you can see she did not put Solomon yet because she knows that she needs to give account for who Solomon Francisca is. Who is Solomon Francisca? Can we see the account of what is inside those ones now? Because the other accounts that they remitted in whatever is other Universe TV that we are seeing online, which is abroad. Can we see your Nigeria accounts? And this page was founded just last year. You see it here. This Wazobia account was founded last year. So let me quickly play you a voice recording where she was threatening the woman who gave her, who funded. That woman, what happened was the woman climbed up and was like, I saw this page. She saw this thing that I showed on air that day, that when she sent us to go and investigate. They asked her, when did you incorporate your foundation? She said, go and ask Google. She was being sarcastic and rude. So some people were not finding it nice. Mamilo Ranger was irritated and pissed. So we now said, let me put it on that font. Make people they see the amount so that they'll be understanding. Yes, I think I forgot to say something. I don't know if I mentioned this part to you people, that she went to submit, I forgot to mention this. She went to submit all these things yesterday. Yesterday was when she went to do the submission. Look at it. On the 15th, yesterday, she went to do, because she already knew we were calling her out, she now went to go and do this full account submitted yesterday. You see it here, 1 day ago, on 15th October 2024. Have you seen it? 15th October 2024, yesterday was when she did this, because we asked her a question. Can you tell us what this thing? So she knew what she was doing. She knows what she's doing. They must have advised her. She must have called her lawyer. She must have called the people who advised her that they need a foundation. So when you go on Google, you will see this. Endo UK. You will see endo.co.uk. They have it there. Now let me play one of the recordings for you people. May I put on like this? When they see, make people they see the amounts here. So let me play a recording of the woman that she only came up. The woman just came to speak. The woman just said, I'm one of the people who contributed to this lady's account. And that woman had told us that on a certain life of Ada Universe, that Ada Universe, then they used to follow Ada Universe. And Ada Universe said she has a foundation already before Mohbad married. That was why they contributed into the account. But when she saw this incorporation that she just created it, that she feels disappointed, that she's so heartbroken. She now made mention of a Ghanaian man. That if the Ghanaian man, although she made mention of Ghanaian man today on my own life, but yesterday, the woman made mention that even their son, they have paid the man, the money, all of them on that University's platform. They paid complete 15 million already that they've paid at that Universe. I'm calling you to. And sorry, I'll play this for you. And she still confirmed it again that that even the other cases of the other hosts of that platform, how they were able to contribute for that guy, that they first contributed inside Ada Universe's account. I think I should have the screen record of that one. Or somebody would have screen recorded it. She said she still put okay, please, I'll soon leave. So she put about 6 what did they call it? She put money inside the Ada Universe's foundation account first. Then later she now came back and said credit the guy's account directly. And they were wondering, she said the money is not okay. They had to now credit that guy's account directly, no more the guy's name. So she now said there's a man that is a Ghanaian. That man pays in thousands, not maybe hundreds or units. The man pays in thousands. That's what was said. So when the man was talking to us, she just said, Ada is calling me now. That Ada is calling me right now. Ada Universe was on my life. So Ada Universe was on my life. The woman was like calling her. She just said, imagine Ada Universe is calling me now. Tell her, even yesterday, she said they should tell Ada to stop calling her. And she doesn't want, she should leave her. That she has really, So Ada Universe now went and sent a voice recording to her. This is one of the voice recordings. I'm going to play it. Please just pay attention. And here where she talked about the foundation, how they created it. And the lawyer advised them that they will need a foundation in order for him to be able to be there. So that if they cannot pay for his money, foundation will pay for it. Please
I'm calling you to tell you to continue, Tina. That's what I'm calling you for. Because I had this day, she called me. I they call you to tell you to continue. Pico, just keep it up. Don't stop. Continue. If your hands are not clean, will you fear? But once your hands are clean, you will not fear. ESCC is involved. Report the foundation. Now, why are you making noise on social media? And the ESCC is not involved for Nigeria again. Have you taken foundation and open overnight? For those of you they say they take because of mobile go open foundation. That foundation was existing already before mobile by you. And I did not want to bring foundation, no. Now the lawyer said he wants a foundation that public cannot just come and hire him. Somebody has to stand. In case they did not pay, then the foundation will pay. And we took a risk to put that foundation. If the money not come, the foundation is going to pay for it. If you don't know, let me tell you. For you to go back and destroy us now, God is going to judge you. Finish. For you to open your mouth, destroy that universe now, God will judge you. Finish. If you are fighting genuine justice, God help us. If we are not fighting it, let God punish us. But if we are fighting genuine justice and we don't need money, God will judge all of us together.
So let me just pause it there because I'm avoiding some people have spoken to me about something. So that's it. You all heard it where she said the lawyer had to tell them that they will need a foundation. And make it make sense. How is it possible? You said you created the foundation before mobile fight, and we are seeing it here. And that was Zobia Charity Foundation Incorporation. Why is our incorporation not showing up in June the same way other people's incorporation is showing? So this is it here. I drop my mic. They are calling me in the courtroom. I'm a TikTok comfy. Thank you very much. I hope I've been able to explain a bit.
Thank you so much. Thank you for that explanation. At least people can see it with their own naked eyes, because I was unable to explain it very well because I couldn't get to where you got to show us that £632,000 because Prince was still saying that the 3 zeros were not there. I said, Kenny, 632,000. So that you came to show us the figures. Thank you so much, Molly.
You're welcome, ma. So you can go on Angela. Angela, she has account on Angela Music or something. That's one of our Facebook. She has on Kasala TV. You're able to go on that Kasala TV Facebook. You see the other account.
If I get to the Kasala TV, where will I open to get to that 632? Because I want
It's on web. No. Normal Google web. You will get that 632. That's when you go on your Google, type the search engine, and you search Angela 182. NWANETO 182. All right. Okay. So when you search there, you will scroll down. You will see all the people with their pages that has to do with and that was together. All right. Then you search Kasala. That's Kasala TV. That's Kasala News TV. That's one of our pages on Facebook that she puts all those things there. So who is Solomon Francisca that they've been crediting since? Can we see the account? Because they've been dragging Baba, screaming and calling us thieves. They even said people we are from prison. We just came out. They mentioned they insulted everyone. Now we are saying we know that when they went to NMS, they sent some of their people definitely to NMS to go see. And Mr. Muyiwa showed them the Access Bank statement of accounts. People can still go on GoFundMe. Go and look at what is there from Mobile's own that was raised. Please compare $26,000 to £632,000. Compare it. Are they the same thing? So she should give us accountability with our public people. They should come out and give us accountability. They are not even related to Mobad. And people are not rising for them, but they have people that they've been saying that they want to help them fight for justice and join the father. Because definitely that's the narrative they would have pushed out there. Because every of their foundation is not about anything. They keep raising funds on Mobad's case. Everything is Mobad. Go on Facebook, all our pages.
Ó ní kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti wàhálà mi dé ti pọ̀ jù.
Màá padà síbẹ̀ yẹn orí ẹni tó ní òdìlé tiẹ̀ orí Facebook tí nìkan tí mò ń play yẹn. Láti tiẹ̀ ṣì bẹ́tà díẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe pé.
So, and I don't
Láti ti ṣe ìdí aṣọ lónìí o.
Despite the fact that the court is involved.
Bóyá láti gbọ́n nǹkan tá a sọ lánàá.
Wọ́n ní ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì ìjọ ni wọ́n tó ti gbúdọ̀ ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́.
Mo fẹ́ rẹ́kọ̀dù ọ̀rọ̀ máa ti ṣe o.
Pé possibility wà bóyá wọ́n ti stage.
Ṣé kò play mọ̀ ni ó yá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ láti.
Gbogbo wọn ni.
Well, àwọn tó sọ
ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú mo fẹ́ rẹ́kọ̀dù.
So bí pé ọlọ́pàá náà support staging tó bá kàn stage if that is what we want to say. Bóyá fake or real, a nurse was arrested. Fake or real, nurse was in detention. Fake or real, I got to talk to someone that called herself nurse. Fake or real, there is a contact. And fake or real.
Kí wá ní next tàbí ṣe báyìí.
Anẹ́sì ní kẹ́ ẹ lọ bá Mohbad lọ́rùn o.
And we should keep holding on to the authority. We should keep calling out the authority. Whether that's tẹ́ bá fò láti Dublin, tẹ́ bá dé Nigeria lẹ́nu. We enter all the offices in the country on Mohbad case. It will not bring any result until government and authorities are ready to validate whatever effort you are putting on ground. For example, just imagine you standing up today saying, I want to go and interview this, I want to go and enter this office, I want to ask questions and so on. That question will be asked, the answer will be given to you. The highest you can do with it is to come on the internet, update your fans, followers, they listen to it, they get angry, they help you in getting angry, all of us get angry, we'll begin to connect up to say, police are not doing the needful, government are not doing the needful. Until they need do the needful, it will remain in the court of the public. And court of the public cannot prosecute. Court of the public cannot sanction. They cannot do. We will do more effort to make things easy, to connect us, to shout. If I had any fact, but can we use our fact to pin anybody down? Can we use our evidence to call anybody out? The people that will need it is the court of law and the government authorities, including the police. And they are not just doing anything. So gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe yìí bí wasting. Gbogbo nǹkan tí bọ̀dá Yomi sọ, àwọn lọ sí Lẹ́kì, àwọn ṣe gbá, wọ́n tún ṣe fídíò, wọ́n fi CCTV wọn. Wọ́n tún ní lẹ́nu gate. There is a CCTV. Don't capture mọ́tò tó ń wọlé tó ń jáde. We can begin to track from there. Tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ pé lóòtítọ́ ló gbé Prado wọlé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn tí gíláàsì Prado fọ́. Tí gíláàsì Prado fọ́. Tí gíláàsì Prado fọ́. All of these things we are pointing to. There is nothing anybody can do except they are ready. But that doesn't stop us from going on digging deep and doing more findings. From what will be the result of it if the government
No problem. No problem.
Okay, ẹ ṣe gan ni màá má bínú. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ gbọ́ bóyá bí 3 days ago èèyàn kan lọ sórí platform láti ó ní wọ́n sọ wípé ó ní èèyàn kan wà ní area Mohbad yẹn bóyá àwọn mẹkáníìkì kan àbí kinní kan ó ní wọ́n sọ pé ọjọ́ Saturday pé wọ́n gbé ambulance kan wọ ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad yẹn pé àtúntò Saturday ní kinní yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ wípé àwọn ẹ sọ pé tó bá pe àwọn pé àwọn máa bọ́ síta àwọn máa wá sọ nǹkan táwọn rí pé wọ́n gbé wọ inú ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ gbọ́ òkè so ẹjọ́ ṣé ọjọ́ Saturday ni Mohbad ti kú ni kò lọ sí show nǹkan ló lọ sí show ṣé ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó lọ sí show ni àbí torí àwọn kinní yìí wọ́n fẹ́ dorí ara wọn rú o àwọn tí láti yìí wọ́n fẹ́ dorí ara wọn rú o okay mo kàn ní kí sáré sàn yẹn ni ẹ má bínú.
Cindy ṣé mọ̀ wípé ẹni tó bá ń ṣe show lójoojúmọ́ ó máa fẹ́ rí nǹkan sọ ẹ wo àwa ń sìn tá a bá ṣe nǹkan kan lè play music a lè máa ṣeré a lè máa fọ́ọ̀mù àwọn jókì mi àwọn ò ní yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan problem tí wọ́n ní nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa play ẹ̀ lọ.
Honestly speaking, as it is now, authorities, government, ẹ jẹ́ ká pè wọ́n. Ṣé wọn ò fẹ́ bá wa dá sí kéèsì yìí mọ́? Wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá wa dá sí kí ló dé tó pẹ́? What does it take to constitute a committee, competent one, to go into this matter back to back, pick people involved, let them go to court, let them say what they need to say? All this long adjournment of the case is not even helping. All this one that court is even on hold. Awarawala tó ń fi lẹ́tà tó di corona is not helpful. It's not going to be helpful to the case in any way. To rí alówó tó ra ní foundation and fi awarawa dífà àfi ń di kọ̀mú. I don't know. So this thing is so worrisome and so boring. As a matter of fact, it just keep making people to look like what they should not look like. I don't think it's what it is. That's why come over us in my request to my asset. If she's guilty, she should face the law. If she's not guilty, she should be set free. And we need to know what came with that, how he died. And it's very important. So thank you.
Adéjúmọ̀ Àdìsá Westo òun lè ti gbọ́ yẹn o onídìí àìsè nọ́ọ̀sì bẹ̀sù role tí nọ́ọ̀sì play òun lòun ò mọ̀ Ayọ̀fẹ́ ta ló ń hello.
Bọ́dà láti àmà ní fún ọ̀sìn bíbá ilé ni.
Tani.
Mo rí pẹ́rì bíbá yìí sí ìlú.
Lórí ẹni rí dọ́gbò ni.
Mo rí pẹ́rì lókè yìí sí mo dẹ̀ ráyọ̀fẹ́. Pẹ́rì ló sẹ́ndì mi. Pẹ́rì ló sẹ́ndì pick me up yìí. Pẹ́rì ní kẹgbẹ́ wọn sókè.
Ayọ̀.
Bùrọ̀ láti ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti padà wá. Yẹ́yẹ́ fi àtúnfẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ bọ̀ṣẹ̀ wà. Thank God it's Friday. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́mí àti ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́mí ẹ̀rọ. Bùrọ̀ láti ẹ káàárọ̀. DGIF. Ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta ma. Ọ̀gá ẹjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú. Yes, ma. Iṣẹ́ ń kọ́ ma. Ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n. Yes, ma. Yes, ma. I saw my girls, well, I'm happy. All right. Sorry. What's your fair? Let's mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n wá bá ìjìyà níṣẹ́ mọ́. Àtàwọn èèyàn mi lélẹ́yìí náà, mo dùn káàpù. Àwọn èèyàn mi lélẹ́yìí, inú mi dẹ̀ dùn bí tí mo wà yìí. Àwọn ọmọ yín nìyẹn. Yá. Anyways, thank you so much, Mama D. Cocolet, thank you so much for calling me into that and others. Báyọ̀ láti ní àná, but kí n tó sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo gbọ́ ní àná, because wọ́n send our record kan sí mi, and it was orí platform yìí. Fún kí n tó lọ sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform yìí lánàá. Ní last week, ní ọ̀dọ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Okay. Sister Perry, Kujo Meta. Mama D, I swear. Yeah. I am saying. Perry, I miss your sister. I miss you too, yeah. Thanks sis, for the gift. Thank you so much. Oosha Samson, I can't social work. Kujo Meta. No, I can't hear. So, kí n tó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní orí platform yìí ní àná. Ní last week, because gbogbo bó ṣe ń drag and others, I've never for one day come out and... I didn't drag. I'm not bad at saying, tí wọ́n drag orúkọ mi. Mo bọ́tà wá sọ anything because I kept mute because not as if I don't know what to say. Ṣé I understand nǹkan tí mo sọ? But kí n tó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform yìí lánàá. Ní last week, God protection ní orí Konfi. She made mention of one thing, but torí pé ó ṣe lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹ̀kejì, mo fẹ́ kẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta kó wáyé, òun mo ṣe jáde wálé ni. God protection said, torí pé bọ̀dàlà tí ò fún èmi àti àyànfẹ́ lówó la ṣe kúrò lórí platform. Òun kò yé mi, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ báyìí mi pé tó bá wà níbà kó máa bọ̀ lókè. She said, on that day, if I could still remember very well, Kofi, G-Babe, what drop one? I don't drop one. I must have a boy on it. I don't drop one. I don't drop one. We are next working. I'm not confirmed cooking too soon. Anyways, actually embarrassing. And so, nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo rò pé owó kí ni. Ṣé àtijọ́ ta ti gbogbo fún àwọn èèyàn bíbá yìí tí ẹ̀ ń gbogbo fún àwọn èèyàn ṣé mo gbowó sínú àkáǹtì mi rí ni? Because mo understand the ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn. Lánàá again, she was saying it on this platform. Pé wọ́n ní wọ́n ń gba owó kan fẹ́ rí àyànfẹ́ gba owó kan tí wọ́n gbowó kí. Like owó tó ń sọ yìí gan ò tí yé mi. So mo fi pé kí God protection kó wá sókè kó wá clear mi owó tí mo gbà. Because mo rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ dùn mí. Ẹ má fi padà láti. Padà ṣe kí wọ́n bínú. Mo rí nǹkan tó ń dùn inú mi tí mo fẹ́ gbowó lórí òkú ọmọ 26 years. Mo ò sì understand. And also pé Naimoli ipò dárúkọ àwọn èèyàn mo dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀tì Naimoli ṣe. Naimoli never mentioned my name, never mentions your first name. So why did she get my name from? Níbo ló ti gbọ́ tó dárúkọ mi pé mo gba owó tó fi di ọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ń drag me because I believe if you have any problem with me, you should come and face me. I've never for one day have any problem with you, God protection. So where all this thing is coming from, I don't get it. Owó wo ni mo gbà? Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pé bọ̀dà láti kó gòkè kó wá sọ owó tí mo gbà. Ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ jàlá fàtúrà tànà. Tá a fi ṣe nẹ́ẹ̀. Mo jà bọ̀dà láti. Màá gbọ́ ní báyìí. Kò sẹ́ clear ara ẹ̀, that's no problem. Kò sí rí báyìí because àbọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sọ nǹkan tó ń dùn ẹ̀ lọ́kàn. Are you getting my own? Náà dẹ̀ ti gbọ́. Are you getting my point? So bó ṣe kọ́ máa tó wá defend ara ẹ̀. Ẹ máa ní nǹkan tó ṣe ọ̀dà.
So not to go because bro. To my we was see by I'm a divide go. Totos money only uruko ogboruko na money abi kile npe.
But I said ma binu pe mo doro mo ile ni. Nígbà tó sọ pé ní na imoli. Normally be se tele ma ni ko gbe show yẹn wá ke listen sí mi now.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Arífà la fà lọ síbẹ̀ náà.
And she started calling that name.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Arífà la fà débẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé bóyá Adédé lọ síbẹ̀.
Mo ti gbọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ sọ sẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ Arífà lè fà débẹ̀. Why is she mentioning my name?
That is it. Yẹn wà tí.
Kí ló ń dárúkọ mi? God protection na never for one day.
Kì í ṣàṣe mi mo dárúkọ ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ láti mò ń bọ̀ o, mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ ti kọ́ níbi ìbáyìí náà ní ẹ̀mọ́ ń bọ̀ fẹ́yìn náà. Òótọ́ ni èmi ò gbèsè wá ìjọ̀rọ̀ tèmi. Bó wá ṣe rí lọ́kàn mi, mo ṣe máa sọ.
Ìwé ẹjọ́ àtètè ṣe kọ́mọ́kọ́mọ́ ẹjọ́ ó ní tọ́píkì tá a ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ ṣe kọ́mọ́kọ́mọ́ náà.
Láti lọ́mọ bá jà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Láti lọ́mọ pé ọkọ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọlé ni o.
Fún mi wípé lánàá, ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ sọ níbi ìbáyìí lánàá pé Ọlọ́run ò ṣe o. Pé tó pé wọn ò rí owó lórí platform mi lọ ṣe lọ sí ibò mi. I was like, ha, ṣé mo gbowó ní
Àti mo bá gbowó lẹ̀ pé owó mi kọ́ kí ló wá fẹ́ kí n sọ. Oníbàwọ̀ náà ṣe rówó.
Wọ́n sọ fún mi who is the person that said wọ́n gbowó níbi kan? They should bring the receipt out now.
So yẹn ni.
Well, that's one thing about me is this. Ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ rí ìbínú Ọlọ́run. Come on, ever drag me into money in this justice for me because I've never in my life gba owó fún anybody. Owó tí bá gbà fún èèyàn ní orí platform yìí mo fi ṣàánú fẹ́yàn ni.
Èmi ò sọ
Mo ní èèyàn tí mo ti ṣàánú fún lórí TikTok yìí, yes. I do my own thing. I don't have to come out and be saying it. How much is 1.5 million? Tó sọ fún mi pé mo gba 1.5 million on what basis? Mo ní àdùfẹ́ torí àmọ́ ṣe ń pè yín lánàá. Mo ní ìwà níbi iṣẹ́ mi.
Ìwọ ẹ̀yin oníkọ́mẹ̀tì ẹ̀ tún ti dé.
Mo ní pé wà níbi iṣẹ́ mi. How can you be dragging my name and be saying pé mo gba 1.5 million naira on what basis?
Mo máa ń dẹ̀wà pé mo búlọ̀kù ẹ̀ mi ni mo búlọ̀kù ẹ̀.
Kí ló tó dárúkọ mi kiri náà? Orí platform mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló ti sọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. Yes, ma.
Adé wọ́n máa correct ẹ̀ tó bá dé.
Wọ́n máa correct ẹ̀ broda lórí kọfí ọ̀dọ̀ kọfí ló ti sọ àmì.
Ó ti sọ lọ́dọ̀ bọ́dá láti náà.
Nítorí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n náà ṣe wá mi báyìí. Tó bá gbé nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe wá ṣe ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ó ti yá.
Wàhálà tẹ́ má bínú.
Happiness. Happiness.
How do I can continue?
Bá ti dé ìjọsìn rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó má dà
ó láti máa ní fact do you understand that láti téèyàn bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní fact èmi ò kàn fẹ́ ká máa rárá bú ara bú padà.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ọ̀rọ̀ Arífà ló fàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá mi fàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá mi ti yí sí tó alùpùpù Arífà ni wọ́n fàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò dédé mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ so ó dẹ̀ ló wọn láìkì ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ so tó bá ti dé màá sọ fún wọn mẹ́jọ ẹ̀ wá báyìí kásá báyìí káwòdì báyìí káwòdì so òtún ẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ lé rárá ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò lé ni so ìjọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ́ kò síjà ń bẹ̀.
èmi kàn ní pàwọn ọmọ yín náà ọmọ ìṣá.
ewúrẹ́ tẹ́ẹ̀rí yẹn kò lóhùn ṣọ́pọ̀ àgùntàn rárá o àgùntàn ló ń bí ló sọ pé màmá òun òbí dúdú o àjọlẹ̀pọ̀ náà ní ṣégbà tó dé sí wọn wọlé ni wọ́n kan lẹ̀kùn mọ́ sílẹ̀kùn náà.
wà láti bó ti fẹ́ bèrè kan bí ìrírí táyọ̀ fẹ́ máa ti mú bàbá. bóyá ẹ̀yin rí èmi ò ní fẹ́ ṣé kí n play maybe ẹlẹ́gbàá ń play bá tí o bá ní start the show. Ọlọ́njẹ́ lè rí ẹsẹ̀ ní ẹsẹ̀ mi máa gbé jẹ́ ń wo bó mo ti relax tó ní bàbá. Ayọ̀mí ní kẹgbọ́n wọlé tó ní bàbá kàn mọ báíbù ni wọn mọ báíbù ká tóun bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá òun á fi bàbá ṣe gbọ́ òun á fi bàbá ṣàmú ọ̀pẹ nǹkan tó fi lè mú tó kọlu bàbá wọn lè kọ lèmi náà nìyẹn. àbí mo abẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́ abẹ́ yín comment section ṣe ìtọ́jú ìdókòwò ṣé mo parọ́ ni ṣe é gbé
Àgbọ̀.
Ṣé mo parọ́ ni àbẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́ àbẹ́ tí mi nìkan ló gbọ́?
Etí yín nìkan kọ́ agbọ́dádì wa.
Ìgbà tó ti wá bú bàbá tó ti lè búrú bàbá yẹn. Bú àárín ní bàbá. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ìfòrora sí mi lẹ́sìn. Ó ní akọrin ni bàbá pé kò ní lòun. Ó ní akọrin ni bàbá ṣé o gbọ́ àdùfẹ́? Ó ní akọrin ni bàbá pé kò ní lòun. Látọ̀ bá ka nìkan nínú wáyé. Wọ́n láti ṣe mọ̀ pé ó ní olórí ẹbí ó ṣèfọ̀lẹ́ mi máa ń kó sórí ògbọ́. Bóyá gbogbo táìmù tẹ lọ bí iṣẹ́ yẹn ni ẹ gbọ́ ni. Ìtorí mi ò fẹ́ tó sáfẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rún mínú tí má sì rí ká tó kúrò. Ẹni bá rí kó sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi, màá bílẹ̀ fún yín. Ó wà ní. Mo kàn tó wá fẹ́ bẹ àwọn èèyàn wa kọ́ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa gbé ṣóò. Kàlọ́ máa káwọn èèyàn wá jọ. Wo bí a sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́ ni gbogbo wọn ń pa àwọn míì wọn ni wọ́n send stream record fúnra ara wọn ni wọ́n wo show wa ni nobody call them there was on this show wọn ò lè ṣe kọ́ máa wò wá.
Dáàdì wa ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi ẹ má bínú sà ṣe rí pẹ́ẹ́rì tó wá sí ọmọ wa bí ó máa ń jọ́ ni wá gbogbo.
Wọ́n máa ṣe show wọn mọ everything. Ẹwọ́rú ìjọ yẹn ká sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kí wọ́n lè sàbò woman yìí yẹtí 70 tá a kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tá a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣótó a minute kó tó yọjú sí wa. Ṣótó a minute. Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ náà wọ́n wọ̀ lè ṣe kọ́ máa wò láti sinẹ́. Wọ́n lè ṣe ní olórí ẹbí ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè ṣe wọn gbọ́dọ̀ wọn mọ táìmù tí mò ń jáde pé 12 o'clock ìpè olórí ẹbí ló ní 12 o'clock. Olórí ẹbí ló ní 12 o'clock. Wọ́n ń wò wá ní ẹlòmíì máa ní wọ́n stream record mi. Ìwọ́n tó jẹ́ òwò mi direct tó wò mí.
Stream record bọ́ọ̀ náà ṣe mọ táìmù tí ó sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé mo kí n gbọ́dọ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fóònù làjà rẹ̀.
Nígbà mi ayọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ yín gan. Ẹ fa yọlẹ̀ ẹ fa àwọn standing France mi ni ẹ fi ẹ fọ́lẹ̀.
Sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi, èmi ò kí sọ̀rọ̀, mo ráyè fọ́nà.
Ẹ̀yin náà wọ́n bá ti gbé irú yín náà lọ, ara àwọn standing France mi nìyẹn, ẹ jọ. Àwọn ọmọ mi làwọn yẹn aláàtì, ọmọ mi lọ méjì yẹn. Mo lè rí ṣé mọ̀ pé èmi ò rí nǹkan tó nígbà tí èmi àti wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ mí ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ rí tí èèyàn sẹ́lọ́run wà. They never even talk about you. Nǹkan tó kàn sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo ibi táwọn èèyàn lọ yìí. Ẹ wo orúkọ kan náà, àwọn àdùfẹ́, ẹ wo orúkọ kan náà tá a sọ̀rọ̀ Saheed Shittu. Saheed Shittu náà mi ò mọ̀ pé irú ẹ̀ lè máa wo so àṣé Saheed Shittu náà wà. A kàn sọ̀rọ̀ Saheed Shittu. Ìyẹn Saheed Shittu ń bú àwọn àwọn akọ̀sọ́yìn wà lẹ́lẹ́gbọ̀n nígbà kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Dorcas nǹkan kò pé 1 minute Saheed Shittu gangan sẹ́ni request ni. Orí wọlé ìwà ńlá. Mo fi mọ̀ pé aṣáwọn ayé ń wò mí lẹ́kùlé. Aṣáwọn ayé ń wò mí lẹ́kùlé náà. Àti bá mi dé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀ṣẹ́ náà kan. Kílẹ̀ wí.
Tíjọ́ ra
ti ṣe tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí kò tó ń sáré wọlé tó ń pè tí mo ṣe náà fi mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ń wò wá.
Wo ṣó yìí o.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní mo ṣe òwúrọ̀ láti? Mo ṣì ń gbé kéèsì yẹn bọ̀. Lórí ẹbí. Lórí ẹbí. Yes. Orí tíráàkì wo la wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbé wa padà ẹjọ́.
Orí nọ́ọ̀sì la wà. Orí nọ́ọ̀sì la tẹ́ bá sọ o.
Ẹ ó tọ́ pé ìjọ ẹjẹ́ ká bí wọ́n ti fẹ́ wí.
Orí nọ́ọ̀sì la wà. Orí nọ́ọ̀sì.
Mo bá yọ. Àdùfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ta ló ṣe ká sọ fún mi kọ́? Títí láyọ̀. Àbí ta ló ṣe ká sọ sí?
Ẹ ká sọ o.
Ẹ ká sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kìí ṣe mí o. Ẹ ká sọ.
Bọ́sẹ̀. O kẹ́ mi tùnà Bọ́sẹ̀. Bọ́sẹ̀ Sulaimon.
Ẹ ká sọ o. Ẹ ká sọ sí o. Ẹ pé ètò ìta àwọn náà fún wa ṣe o. Ẹ sà.
Kí ló ṣe yín parẹ́lísì lónìí?
Olórí ẹbí ṣe mọ̀ pé onílé ò sí lé àbúrò onílé wà ní rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ mi yọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Ẹjọ́ sá.
Tó nílé travel ni.
Wọ́n sọ fún yín náà báwọn lọ Abuja. Wọ́n sọ fún yín náà. Wọ́n láwọn lọ Abuja ń jọ ẹ̀. Yes, níjẹta kọ́ ni. Wọ́n láwọn lọ Abuja.
Òṣogbo bí nǹkan ló mọ̀ wá fún mi Òṣogbo àbí.
Abuja.
Ó yá já padà sórí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀jọ̀. Ajá padà kí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Westo sọ kó lè wúlò. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Westo sọ. Now, so lọ́rọ̀ kan nọ́ọ̀sì wà. Bẹ̀tì róò tí nọ́ọ̀sì play ní àmọ́. Bóyá ó lọ fẹ́ lómi lábẹ́rẹ́. Bóyá ẹ̀tọ́ lẹni tó lọ tí bóyá ara àwọn tó ṣèṣe. Tójú wọn wú tẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́.
Wọ́n ti tó bá ní kí n evidence ní kò ní ti sọ wá. Ẹ tó understand? Òun ló fà á ni mo fi ń keep quiet.
Ẹ gbọ́ mi o.
I can recall vivid.
Tàbádé má keep
No,
quiet.
ó ní reason náà. Tí n bá sọ pé mo fẹ́ keep quiet, mo ní reason. Tó bá pẹ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n allow fóònù lọ sínú ibẹ̀ yẹn, tí a ti ríra wa gbọ́, tá a ti ríra wa record, tí mo ti ráyè gbé kámẹ́rà jáde, ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀. Kámẹ́rà kò fẹ́ evidence tó bá lóun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mo fẹ́ ṣe. But this is it.
Okay.
Evidence wo ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Evidence wo ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀?
Hold on.
Ọ̀rọ̀ nípa náà sọ́ni kan tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún òun, ó rí kọ́dẹ̀.
Ó ní pé well, ó ní òun receive call truly. Ìgbà tí kọ́ yẹn wá kọ́ lòun rí, bọ̀ òun ṣáà létà attend sí. Ó ní then, ìgbà ńgbà tóun request fún wound láti lè mọ what to prepare for. Òun ò rí evidence of that wound. Ó lóun ti dénú estate ní gate kóun tó rí wound yẹn kóun wá wò pé what's going on. Ó ní ká lóun mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó pe òun fún nìyẹn. As small as it is, òun ò ní ever attend that she will never attend. She has known that it as minor as that. Only then, when she got there, she was downstairs before they took her upstairs. When she got upstairs, they brought Mohbad from a room to another room. She looked so tired, like sleepy, like, she looked lazy. She was lazy. Sorry, he was lazy. I mean, Mohbad was lazy. He then said after then, Mohbad then asked, are you the nurse?
Right on, thank you.
said that she replied Mohbad that yes, she's the nurse. And she started having this, normal interaction to commence the treatment. She said that she applied injection.
Hey, what's this?
And when she applied that injection, maybe the second one, Mohbad was reacting, saying she wants to vomit. She then said Mohbad went to vomit. After Mohbad vomited, Mohbad came back. Mohbad came back inside. That she was about to continue before she noticed goosebump on Mohbad. When she noticed goosebump, she said she was the one that said, why is Mohbad having goosebump? Then Wunmi replied to say, that is how he normally behaves, and that is how Mohbad normally reacts anytime Mohbad is injected. That when they pour water on him, Mohbad will be normal. The nurse then said that she was telling Wunmi that Emma Romile Lorio, Emma Baisha Unjema Koba Uwo, that Wunmi did not listen. Wunmi did not listen. That Wunmi was saying,
Wunmi did not listen. Wunmi, why did you listen? You did not listen.
And the moment they continued doing that, Mohbad was checking on the floor. Picking on my jack like convulsion. He was convulsing. And he was even using Mohbad the touching struggle láti máa fún wọn ní sign pé nǹkan ṣòun pé kọ́ máa domi sóhun lórí mọ́, trying to stop why Mohbad was struggling checking. When the nurse was saying that, the nurse now said she was telling Wunmi that let me do my job, stop all of this, don't do this, don't do that. But Toba, Makoba, and the rest, that they did not listen. It was at that moment serious. Lòun wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní ibo lòun ti lè rí kẹ́mì so that òun máa lọ get àwọn kankan míì mọ́ gbogbo medical times yẹn. Ó sọ ń pa orúkọ oògùn tó fẹ́ lọ get pé to neutralize whatever that is happening to Mohbad, especially the part of the goosebump and the checking. That DJ Bami now said, okay, they can get pharmacies nearby. Káwọn tó ṣe run downstairs to be looking for pharmacy. And the first one they went to, they couldn't get anything. The second one, they got things they will need. But at that moment, Bami was calling back to check if nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńlé. Kó tó di pé Bami sọ pé ká tètè máa lọ pé wọ́n ní káwọn máa bọ̀. Ó nígbà tóun máa fi dé padà, the nurse said òun ti bá gbogbo wọn nísàlẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti lé Mohbad lẹ̀ flat. That òun sọ pé kí ló dé pé ìṣe náà domi sí láà tó tutù bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ṣẹ̀ yọnu swimming pool. And at that moment, the next thing was ẹ jẹ́ káwọn máa lọ sí hospital. Òun dẹ̀ wọlé sí mọ́tò. Wunmi wọlé. She mentioned some people and when, his owner was not, what they knew about that time I did it. Now, I now ask her a question I remember. Was there any given story to foresee in the process? Kóun máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Wípé táyé Wunmi ẹ bá fẹ́ bàjẹ́, kó díẹ̀ òun. Àmọ́ ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ní kí n má worry. Ó ní because òun sọ fún òun wọ̀n nẹ̀. Only Wunmi more a lot of drugs and injection. That everything to Nkodebe, ni Wunmi analyze. So Wunmi láti máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wunmi pé were you a doctor or nurse? Have you been a nurse before? Have you trained before? That it was even through the conversation, the woman will be òun ò ní ìdàtí fún ní diclofenac pé ó ní one particular drug tí ó máa ń gbà different from diclofenac. The question I now ask is that, was that very one given to you to administer, or was it administered different from the one you plan to do? Or were you giving that particular one to help them? Or did they do it on their own? Only came and I kept quiet. And I kept quiet. I don't know if I was clear or I should repeat that part. So it was at that moment that I stopped my conversation with her and I face Prime Boy, and we're having a conversation, and so on. Then I've not been talking to Spending. I was just introduced to him, and Spending just told me that, Westo, I've been hearing about you. My C told me about you. Anytime my C came to check on them, to look after them, to look after them, that my C always say, people are discussing your matters, you guys matter, to see how to get for you guys, to see how you guys can get out of this place and so on. So that was all. That was all. So I don't know why Nurse will not show up since that day. I don't know why this issue has remained an issue of suspense. Why there's so much suspense? What happened between Wunmi and the nurse? What did the nurse told Wunmi that Wunmi turned down? What did Wunmi told the nurse that the nurse told that turned down? What were they exchanging? What was the plan? What happened? What changes? These are the questions we should ask. You went there with some injection, they analyzed the injection, and a lot of people have come to say that those injections are not, what killing someone. They cannot kill. They are injections that cannot kill. But at the end of the day, this guy went down after injection went wrong. What went wrong on Mohbad's body? Who changed the injection? Did they even change the injection? Did they change something? Do something exchange hand? Those are the questions that we need to ask. But when the nurse is not coming, and I don't know those who are supporting the nurse or behind the nurse, I don't know. And these are questions we need to ask. They need to tell us what we don't know. Thank you. All right.
Oh yeah, I think I discuss. I discuss. Okay, now that at one, yes.
Hello. Because we pile up our information, continue get there's some information I received from the West to just now. I'm just trying to download it and see how I can put it here again. Because I can't believe this.
Okay. Westo ti sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ tán àwọn òpònú tó kù lọ fẹ́ sọ tí wọ́n sí. Okay, now that Westo ti sọ fún wa báyìí nísìnyí pé òun bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Why ti Westo sọ gbogbo eléyìí láti over 1 year fún wa? Why tí wọ́n sọ wípé kò sí nọ́ọ̀sì? Tí Westo dẹ̀ lè sọ fún wa wípé nọ́ọ̀sì wà o. Mo bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀ o. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ tún wò dáadáa gbogbo nǹkan tí Westo sọ yìí gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà nìyẹn náà. Westo kàn fi àwọn àjàsà kọ̀ọ̀kan sí tiẹ̀. Nǹkan tí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ kò yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Òkè wọ́n pè é bí wọ́n ṣe sọ wípé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ wípé ìgbà tóun tó jẹ́ ẹnu géètì lòun tó rí ọwọ́ yẹn a gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní tòótọ́. Bí wọ́n ṣe sọ wípé wọ́n fún ní abẹ́rẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé òkè ó dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Mohbad béèrè pé are you the nurse? Ó dá lóhùn which means pé kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad.
Ẹgbọ́n kan tí Westo sọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ní wọ́n béèrè pé which day tó contact the ó lọ treat Mohbad. Wọ́n ní wọ́n contact òun jọ Monday pé òun wà able láti meet her on Tuesday. She was able to meet him on Tuesday.
That's another thing. Which means wípé Mohbad òkú níjọ́ Monday nìyẹn. Nọ́ọ̀sì bá níjọ́ Tuesday olórí burúkú kan ní platform ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ wípé ọjọ́ Saturday ni wọ́n ti gbé ambulance wọnú ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad. Ẹjọ́ okay your consent the request ṣé moderator wà mẹ́tọ́ lè bá mi gbé nìyẹn mò ń drive lọ́wọ́. Ẹjọ́ so ṣàtúwárí wípé most of the things ẹ má bínú mà most of the things tá a gbọ́ náà kò yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Westo kọ̀ pa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ó sọ wípé kó máa fún ní kiri kan òun ní kó má da omi lé lórí o kó má ṣe kiri kan ó wá da omi lé lórí wọn bí Wùmí da kó fèsì òun wọn ṣe kiri kan ṣé ipò lórí burúkú làwọn pépà ò ṣàrọ̀ kùtùkùtù jẹ́jẹ́ nígbàrà mi lẹ́nu bọ́ èpè lọ̀rọ̀ yín fẹ́ gan tòótọ́ náà ká má parọ́ Bísọ́lúwa tó sìn ẹ jẹ́ ń dákẹ́ fún ọ̀gá mi ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Sorry. Okay, everybody, Gary. So just highlight one or two things. Lórí nǹkan to West or Sansan regarding the nurse. And Oosha, you don't when you're I think deal for the past over 1 year. Is the fact that these people, they know the truth, but for reasons best known to them, and because of their own selfish cash out agenda, or nothing. Now, there are some facts pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Westo sọ fúnra ẹ̀ ń sìn yìí tó ti establish fúnra ẹ̀. Number one is the fact that truly Mohbad had an injury. Mohbad had an injury that was established by Westo from what he said now. Number two, lára nǹkan tó tún sọ ni wípé truly there was a nurse who came on Tuesday. Truly, there was a nurse that came on Tuesday. Westo Tibawa established Yensin. Number three is the fact that the nurse now confirmed when she got there, she saw Mohbad, they brought Mohbad. Mohbad recognized her because Mohbad asked, "Are you the nurse?" And she confirmed yes, which means the guy was ill and hearty. Kori any stab, Kori any under injury lára bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn yàtọ̀ sí minor injury tán ló wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn. That is what this guy has established now. Nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ti sọ. Now, he also attests to the fact that the nurse told him that truly she injected this guy. This guy reacted after the injection. Ó fún rẹ̀ ń sìn yìí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń sọ ń sìn yìí ó tún confirm wípé ní ìgbà tí kí nurse yẹn tó fún ní injection he was okay. Yes, he was weak, he was feeling sleepy or whatsoever, but kò ní goosebump, kò react to anything. Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Not until she gave that guy the injection. Now, nínú nǹkan tó wá sọ ń sìn yìí níbi tóun ti fi kún tó máa need the proper clarification is this. He said, nurse yẹn gbà tó fún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń react. The nurse told Wunmi wípé ẹ má domi lé lórí. Wunmi sọ fún pé tán ṣe máa ń domi lé lórí ní gbogbo ìgbà nìyẹn, bó ṣe máa ń ṣe ní gbogbo ìgbà nìyẹn, bó ṣe máa ń react ní gbogbo ìgbà nìyẹn. Is he trying to insinuate wípé gbogbo ìgbà náà ń fún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́? Tán bá ń fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ní gbogbo ìgbà, ta ló ń fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ní gbogbo ìgbà? Tó fi jẹ́ wípé òkè wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé bó ṣe ń react nìyẹn. Now, as a nurse or as a medical person, tó bá jẹ́ wípé fúnra ẹ̀, just like what you said, wípé gbogbo oògùn, gbogbo abẹ́rẹ́ tó kó wá ni Wunmi mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń identify, ló ń ṣe kinní kan, ló ń ṣe kan. If truly Wunmi has that knowledge about the whole injection and everything, ṣé ó feel pé ẹni tó ní gbogbo experience yẹn tó ní irú knowledge yẹn, why tán ṣe ń dúró the nurse that they had to wait for over 24 hours for a nurse to come? Because what you are trying to insinuate ní clever by half ti ẹni wípé Wunmi mọ gbogbo kinní yẹn, so bóyá kinní kan ti wà tó jẹ́ pé ńgbà tí nurse yẹn lọ.
Yeah, I can't say no possible.
I send the umbrella.
But I want to buy one phone here. Oh, it might be no.
Yeah, so now the thing is this. So now, because what he is trying to play out, bóyá ń gbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá because ó ní injection kan tó kó wá, but Wunmi sọ wípé yẹn kan náà máa ń fún, wípé ó ní kan tó máa ń fún. And he tried to put it in his words now tí mò ń gbọ́ ni wípé ṣé ń gbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lọ ṣé wọ́n fún lábẹ́rẹ́ àbí wọn ò fún ní nǹkan kan. Now, the thing is this. If any one of them or even Wunmi now can actually inject Mohbad, they wouldn't have waited for 24 hours for the nurse to come. Let's put that aside. Now, my question to Westo would now be this. For close to 1 year, There has been this narrative of the fact that, oh, this guy was stabbed. Kan lọ wo railings, kan wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n tì bọ́lẹ̀ ni, wọ́n la orí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni, wọ́n gang up lù pa ni, wọ́n ṣe kinní kan lù pa ni. You, Westo, that you've had the opportunity to speak with the nurse directly, that she gave you her words, the same words she gave to the police. That you had the opportunity to speak with Prime Boy in the cell, you spoke to Spending in the cell. Ní ìgbà tí gbogbo narrative yìí ń jáde, why didn't you for once debunk it? To put an end to it, pé irọ́ èmi bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀, nọ́ọ̀sì ò rí stab wound lára bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Because even one of the problems they had with Odumosu, why they went to go and bring Wahab Shitu, was because Odumosu said they went to check the body, there was no stab wound. So which means, Omo Utoro to ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, you would have told Arifa, you would have told Latsi, you would have told everybody that is actually involved about this thing. Why to ṣe keep secrets in here? Even when they were pushing that there was no nurse, irọ́ ni, wọ́n ṣe kíní kan ni, àwọn èèyàn kan tún gbé rumor, ní time kan tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń push narrative wípé he died on a Sunday, wípé you kept quiet. While Arifa was actually narrating the old tales by moonlight, tó ń ṣe African magic story, tó ń sọ ìtàn alẹ́, bí jíìpù ṣe páàkì síwájú ilé Mohbad tí wọ́n wá mú abẹ́rẹ́ jáde, tán rí jíìpù ọba tí bọ̀bọ̀ tó wọ kíní yẹn, tó wọ dírẹ̀dì, tó wọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì blue, tó ń wọlé, wọ́n wá pàṣẹ abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn fún yàn kan nulẹ̀, ó wá lọ gun, ó wá jáde padà. So you knew all these things were lies. You kept quiet. Now, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa rò lélẹ́yìí lórí kíní yìí. Tí Westo tọrọ òkàn tó bá lè mọ òótọ́ tó dẹ̀ yí, tó jẹ́ pé irú àwọn Westo yìí náà dẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín wípé àwọn wà pẹ̀lú bàbá, justice kíní kan, justice kíní kan. Mélòó ni wọn ló mọ òótọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? But they decide to just keep quiet. Mélòó ni wọn gangan? Because pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Westo sọ yìí, there is no need wípé pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Westo ti sọ fún rẹ̀, there is no need of bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé à ń waste time ọlọ́pàá àbá ń waste time inquest. If the nurse felt as if like maybe there was a foul play from Mumi or anybody in the house, me understand. So ìwà wà no cell, òun á wà no cell, kàn detain ẹ fún attempt murder àbí homicide case àbí manslaughter dẹni náà máa charge ẹ fún. Ẹni tó fi òpè bí apò wà culpable wípé bóyá òun gan ló ṣe kíní ẹ̀ gangan, wàá wá máa protect ẹni yẹn. Wàá máa protect ẹni yẹn wípé ẹ má worry, tán bá ti bí Wùnmí dá kó sọ̀rọ̀. Me understand. You are actually wà no cell, òun wo ẹ̀wọ̀n níwájú pò ń lọ prison, then you still now be waiting for tán bá ti bí Wùnmí dá kó sọ̀rọ̀. Now we all can see the reason why the police named the nurse, Spending who called her, and Crime Boy who inflicted the wound suspects in this case. So our people yìí ṣe rí pé wọ́n kàn dá wà láàmú for over 1 year. They know the truth. They knew what exactly happened. And this thing is not about justice for Mo or anything. It is just about bring Omowunmi down at all costs. And the question will be, for what reason, Gongon? Who wants the downfall of Omowunmi? Who wants Omowunmi to take the fall for most deaths? People the police are not doing their job. They ought to go and barricade the house. They ought to go and shake it. Now you can confirm from what even Westo said now that the house is not a crime scene. But lálàyé tí Westo tó jẹ́ third party tó bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ tó bá gbogbo wọn sọ tó ṣàlàyé nsìnyí, the house is not a crime scene. Because gbogbo nǹkan táwọn people ti ń try láti jẹ́ káyé ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn mọ́nu lé ni. Now you can see the reason why these are the same set of people who went to build the nurse and who have been shielding the nurse. Because let us be sincere with ourselves. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì fẹ́ jáde tí nọ́ọ̀sì fẹ́ wá sọ léléyìí, ẹ jọ kí ló kù nù kéèsì tá a fẹ́ máa sọ? Kí ni nǹkan tó kù ní kéèsì tẹ́ fẹ́ jọ máa sọ? From what Westo has said now, me, Motoji or anything, you've just with this statement, and I hope that maybe this statement of Westo is being recorded and people should post it. He just vindicated Wunmi of any wrongdoing in all of this. They called you as a nurse, me understand. Come and domile lori o, ma ko ba mi o. Nígbà tí wọ́n domile lori yẹn, was the nurse just looking at them? What was she doing? Ìwọ tó wá tó kábẹ́rẹ́ dání. Ìwọ ló gúnyàn lábẹ́rẹ́ now. Then ìwọ ló gúnyàn lábẹ́rẹ́. Even from Westo's direction, she was the one who discovered the goosebumps on this guy's body. She was the one who said, "Oh, Baba, you don't feel lobby." So Mohbad was still conscious to say that I want to vomit. He went to vomit. He came back. So when all these things was happening, potiri reaction here as a nurse, what action did you take? Me understand. She won't come and domile lori, won't come da bottle, won't come da ba for mile lori, won't da ba for mile lori. She nínú yàrá yẹn, nothing domile lori. Àbí nígbà tó lobby, non domile lori. Because these are just simple common sense. Common sense. Lélẹ́yìí tó ń sọ yìí, you were there. Ní ìgbà tí ó wá rí wípé ó dà ní pé kíni ti fẹ́ yíwọ́ nǹkan tó ti yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí reaction yẹn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti fi suppress ẹ̀. You did not do that because you confirmed that it was your injection that made this guy react, which is normal thing. Ẹ má jà tanra wa. Àwọn èèyàn react sábẹ́rẹ́, normal thing ni. Ẹlòmíì ti gba abẹ́rẹ́ tó jẹ́ wípé abẹ́rẹ́ ló rọ lẹ́sẹ̀. People react to injection. It is normal thing. But if you are within, tó bá wà pẹ̀lú professional, tí kìíní yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀, they know the next thing to do. So now, pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Westo sọ́nsìn yìí, thank you Westo.
Ọmọ mi ṣe Mr. Tosin last year. Yeah, on next month ló máa pé ọdún kan. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọ́n ti sọ fún mi pé drip táwọn fẹ́ fún yìí ó possible kó react lára ẹ̀ kí n má bẹ̀rù kí n press bell bó dẹ̀ ṣe react ní ara ẹ̀ báyìí mo press bell wọ́n dẹ̀ insert abẹ́rẹ́ sí lára àdédé wà okay. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ sà. Mr. Tosin ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Ṣé nǹkan tá à ń sọ yé wa sí? So now it simply means these people, they know the truth about what happened. They know the truth about what happened. Because Westo Sonson, I don't believe that this is the first time we pay to come and decide like zombie by which means this same story, Baba Mo, Mama Mo, Adura Mamo, Blessing Mo, everybody knows. Even the police, they know. The police, they know. So now let us ask ourselves, pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Westo sọ fún rẹ̀ wípé nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ ló ṣe kíni gangan tó sọ yìí, ẹjọ́ torí tọ́lọ́run kí ló yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá ṣe? Oh, the police did not investigate this case well. Jọ kí ló yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá to investigate? Is this not a direct case? Wunmi knows what kid kini kan. Ṣé Wunmi ti sọ fún pé òun mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni? Now the nurse has told you the truth. Ẹni tó ṣe nǹkan gangan sọ fún pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí. But you people don't want you don't want that thing that way. You want the story to fit what you guys have been painting. So for over 1 year. Gbogbo kinima faja, kinima kini kan veron. So this, I believe, these people, they all know the truth. So ẹjọ́ torí tọ́lọ́run, why don't you waste the time Corona inquest? If Josie had known and heard that this is what exactly happened, nígbà tó lọ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ and everywhere, where are they wasting everybody's time? Now, ṣàtiwárí reason tó fi jẹ́ wípé these people do the best they can to avoid speaking about the nurse. Because because but show and everything. This guy did not say anything about the nurse. But nígbàtí on lọ swear affidavit láti fi pé àwọn èèyàn kan fi invite àwọn èèyàn wá sí last inquest yìí tán fi orúkọ Karimo, Naira Marley, Samilari, the nurse and everything. Go back and read that affidavit. Nǹkan tí Westo sọ yìí òun ni Jose àti lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ kọ sínú affidavit yẹn pó ṣẹlẹ̀. This same narrative Westo gave now is what Josie and his lawyer tendered to the magistrate court that this is what happened. And we want to invite these people so that they can give more knowledge about what happened. So Tebamo, we been koto shelelele for over 1 year. Then why has this conversation centered around Wunmi and not the nurse? Why? Because what they've painted, this guy one stab one shaking the conny, one shaking the conny. So now you know for sure 100% that this guy was not stabbed. You know it 100% that this guy was not stabbed. You know it for a fact that this guy was injected and he reacted to the injection. So why don't you get with me for over 1 year? Push narrative. Why is it that for over 1 year, pẹ̀lú bí Westo change investigation tó ń ṣe show tó ń gbé everybody wá tó jẹ́ wípé ìwọ ló fẹ́ wá give first update tó ń ṣe area cool and calm? Why is it that for over 1 year, this information, Westo did not disclose it to anybody, not even to his audience? Why? For over 1 year, why? Why did he keep it? Why is he spilling this information about the nurse now? So it simply means even this information, the likes of Prime Boy, they have it. The likes of Lenchi, they will have it. The likes of Lagata, Bossman, and the old likes, within those, their circle, they have it. They know the truth. So why is it that this whole conversation for 1 year has been to make this young lady the victim of all of this? Because if we should be discussing or analyzing anybody or trying to hold anybody responsible, it should be the nurse. It should be the nurse. So Bobo, it's where Karimo yen so wípé kan lọ wo railings, kíni kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí railings, kan lọ béèrè, kíni kan. Now, ẹni tó sọ wípé òun rí pool of blood, ó sì ṣe ti rí wípé irọ́ lonítọ̀hún yẹn pa. Ṣé ti rí wípé fúnra wọn sìn yìí, wọ́n mọ̀ wípé irọ́ ni man tó lóun rí pool of blood yìí, wípé irọ́ ni man yẹn pa. And you listen to somebody like Aries saying like his statement used to change. He used to change. I don't get it. So you can say this their agenda has been based on lies. Latile. So Westo mo wípé gbogbo nǹkan tarifa ṣe yẹn wípé irọ́ ni. Wípé irọ́ lásán cock and bull story pó kàn kúkú gbogbo story wọ́n wá mọ injection yẹn wá onítàn yẹn wá wọlé wọ́n wá ṣe fún he went inside he came outside so ẹ mọ̀ wípé irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa. So you guys have been pushing these narratives, this story and everything to deceive the gullible public, don't telling and make money from them for over 1 year. Ẹ ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run rárá. Fúnra yín dẹ̀ kẹ̀rẹ̀ bó tiẹ̀ ó ṣàníyàwó ńlé bó tiẹ̀ níbẹ̀ àbí family obìnrin. Look at what you guys have subjected this young innocent girl to for over 1 year. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ òótọ́. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí. I pray, I just pray the Lord just continue to strengthen among women. Because nǹkan tẹ̀mí mọ̀ ni wípé òsètè ṣe fẹ́ ṣètò òtítọ́ máa lékè. Because just look at this brief statement alone given. It has vindicated me beyond any reasonable doubt. It has vindicated, it has shown that the police have been diligent, they've done their investigation diligently, and they've been right all along. They've been right all along the police, the authorities, they've been right. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́kàn wá nǹkan tí ò sọnù kiri tẹkàn fẹ́ fi nǹkan tí ò téèyàn ò ṣe tẹ fẹ́ gbélé lórí. Just imagine nǹkan tí Westo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ fún wa ní ìsinyìí. These people are terrible o. These people are terrible, and it just shows the kind of irú àwọn èèyàn tó wà nínú ayé o. Táwọn èèyàn tá ń dìlì pẹ̀lú everyday. Ó ṣò bí inú ẹ̀dá bó ṣe jìn tó. Bí inú ẹ̀dá ṣe jìn. You can see like these people are just evil. Because pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Westo sọ ń sìn yìí, we can attest to the fact that truly 95% of everything Josie said has been a lie. Irony, there was no pool of blood anywhere. There was no pool of blood anywhere. So fúnra ẹni ìsinyìí gan, ó confirm wípé ní ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dé, wọ́n make sure wípé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tẹ̀lé wọn dé hospital. Wọ́n make sure wípé, so Wunmi, even with that, she was still conscious to make sure that they put the nurse inside the car to follow them to the hospital, which that lady said to Wunmi, to that is so. So, but the question to Wunmi, the time you expect go be lower nurse, at what point did you leave? At what point you, the nurse, did you leave? Ṣé nígbà tó ti gbọ́ wípé ó ti kú ló fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ ni ló sá lọ ni? Àbí nígbà gbogbo yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó sì dúró? Is that because now Westo has been able to establish it wípé nurse yẹn tẹ̀lé wọn dé hospital. Nurse yẹn tẹ̀lé wọn dé hospital. So at what point ṣé nígbà tí wọ́n ti wà ní first one tán ti sọ wípé ó dà pé tán gbé wọlé tán try láti ṣe kékeré kan tán rí pé ó kú tí wọn ò believe tán gbé lọ sí second one. Ṣé at that junction the nurse ti disappear ni? Àbó tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí second one náà ó wá dúró nígbà tó ń padà sílé òun náà tẹ̀lé wọn lọlé ó dúró ìgbà tó wá dalẹ̀ everything ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ló gbé báàgì ẹ̀ ló dágbére fún wọn pé ẹ má bínú Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àrírú ẹ̀ mọ́ o náà sọ fún pé kó máa lọlé. Because nísìnyìí tẹ́ bá ń wo story yìí lọ ẹ máa wò wípé dà ń pé àwọn ẹni tó wà nílé yẹn right pé àwọn fẹ́ arrest náà sí bàbá ló ní kó máa lọ. Because níbi tó ń lọ sìn you will see ìdí pé kíní yìí right. So these people they all know the truth. Torí ẹ̀ ń gbà mí ti máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wá mi báyìí pé ẹ má fi emotions sí kíní wọn yìí. Ẹ má fẹ́ emotions sí ọkàn máa yọ̀tọ̀ olúwẹ̀ ń wèrè ni because àwọn people yìí mú òótọ́. Ṣé a rí pé pẹ̀lú ìtí Westo something Josie mú òótọ́? Gbogbo wọn mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn gòrẹ́ksì yẹn gbogbo wọn náà mú òótọ́ they know the truth. But ọ̀tọ̀ níjà tí wọ́n ń bá ọmọ Wunmi jà. Ìjà tó ń bá Wunmi jà it is very very visible to the blind and audible to the deaf. Ìjà ogun ni. Ṣé Wunmi máa gbé adúrú gbogbo kíní yìí lọ? Nǹkan tó ń bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ jà fún nìyẹn. But they are hiding all these things under the guise of the fact that they are looking for justice. But ẹ mọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ yín náà. Ẹ mọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ yín náà. Listen to what Westo Cherry kiri yìí káwọn èèyàn post here. And people should discuss about it more. This is Westo now. This is one of their front runner. This was somebody who was there from the beginning. This was somebody who went to Pansi to meet with the suspects. This was somebody who was close to Josie and everybody. So what exactly are we saying? In fact, if anybody ń ṣe nǹkan kan mọ́ pẹ́ stress ara yín mọ́ ṣé rí pé àwa ta ló ń dìbọn kì gan lájọ ọjọ́ ṣé rí pé wọ́n kàn mú wa ṣe lọ́dà pé tá a gan bá ti jáde tẹ́ bá ń dìbọn wọ́n kàn máa fi máa rẹ́rìn ní kọ́nà pé àwọn ilé yìí àwa ta ó kú mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yẹ tó lọ ju ilé fún wọn kán tó sọ̀rọ̀ again ká tún gbégbá bíbá yìí again. Just imagine. So these people they know the truth. Rìkọ́dùn ti Westo yìí ẹjọ́ mi mọ̀ kán jẹ́ kó lọ fà kán gbé dáadáa. Because this is the evidence, this is the truth, this is what we need to move forward on this case. This is the justice. This is the justice. Kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo ìtàn sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ wípé tán bá bí Wunmi dá kí ó ṣe kíní kan all those ones kò kàn mí. point fact o ti establish ẹ fún wa of what really happened from the horse's mouth. So káṣá gbà wípé àwọn àdúrà gbogbo wọn bá mi wọ́n cover àwọn mi. Nọ́ọ̀sì tí nǹkan ṣàṣẹlẹ̀ sí òun náà ṣáà ní cover àwọn mi. Kò ṣáà ní fẹ́ gba kú oníkúkú, kò ṣáà ní fẹ́ lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n on behalf of èèyàn. So nísìnyí ó ti clear fún wa. This is what the nurse told you. Gbàgbé pé o fi àjàsà tiẹ̀ sípò fẹ́ remix ẹ̀ láti lè jẹ́ kó dùn, láti lè jẹ́ kí Wùnmí feel look like the bad person. Èmi gbà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ gbogbo ètò 100% lèmi mú wọlé. Nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn. So gbogbo he died on a Sunday ìyẹn ti kúrò ńbẹ̀. Gbogbo he bled profusely kìnìkan ìyẹn ti kúrò ńbẹ̀. Iye gbogbo he was stabbed ìyẹn ti kúrò ńbẹ̀. Gbogbo wọ́n la orí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n lù pa ni ìyẹn ò sí ńbẹ̀. So ní ìsinyìí nọ́ọ̀sì fún lábẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún ẹ wípé èmi mo fún bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ lábẹ́rẹ́ o. Ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ fún lábẹ́rẹ́ yẹn react lára ẹ̀ ó lóun fẹ́ lọ bí ó padà ìgbà tó padà dé ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí notice goosebumps lára ẹ̀. But àwọn tó wà nílé ń try láti calm me down pé bó ṣe máa ń ṣe ni ó máa ń react sábẹ́rẹ́ and everything. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń domile lórí. So tẹ bá wo gbogbo statement yìí tí Westo sọ lẹ́nu yìí tẹ bá marry ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tá a ti gbọ́ tí Darusha tí Wùnmí everybody tó ti lọ sí quest tó wà nílé yẹn tán sọ ẹjọ́ tó di tọ́lọ́ ewu ló yàtọ̀. Narrative Jòsí nìkan lẹ máa rí pé ó yàtọ̀. He bled profusely. I saw pool of blood. Now nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí Westo sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fóun yìí níbo ni pool of blood ti wọlé? Ṣé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lọ náà wá gun pa lọ́rùn tí Jòsí fi lóhùn dé òun rí pool of blood? Ṣé ìgbà yẹn ni Jòsí rí pool of blood? So these people they know the truth. Ẹjọ́ ṣe rí tí Westo sọ yìí ẹjọ́ ẹ má sweep eléyìí under the carpet o.
Mr. Olúwatósìn wọ́n jọ lọ sí hospital pẹ̀lú nọ́ọ̀sì ni ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ó dẹ̀ ní Tuesday ni òun treat ẹ̀.
Yes. So nọ́ọ̀sì ti confirm. Yes now so gbogbo ẹ ti wà clarified. The nurse came on a Tuesday, they went to the hospital together, which means nígbà tó ń lọ the nurse even confirmed to you wípé wọ́n gbé sílẹ̀. Nọ́ọ̀sì gan ò confirm fún mi.
Mr. Olúwatósìn. Nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan torí network ni. Okay, ó sọ wípé ó ní pé ọmọ mi mọ gbogbo injection tí wọ́n fẹ́ fún yẹn. Mo ní okay ẹ jẹ́ ká accept pé ó mọ̀. Ṣé mo pé bó ṣe máa ń ná Mohbad kiri nìyẹn? Ilé dẹ̀ ni nọ́ọ̀sì tí wọ́n ń treat ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ ò feel pé bóyá torí pé nọ́ọ̀sì máa wá ń treat ẹ̀ nílé àwọn nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì máa ń fún nìyẹn òun ló ṣe jẹ́ kọ́mọ́ mi mọ̀. Kákọ̀ tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n agree.
Kò sí nǹkan kan lẹ́mìí
káti ẹ̀ agree pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Kò séyàn tí ò kì í sick, you understand? Kò séyàn tí tọ́ bá ti ń treat ẹ̀ once or twice. Ìwọ ló máa mọ̀ wípé okay nǹkan báyìí ẹni yìí máa ń lò nǹkan báyìí kò kí ń lò nǹkan báyìí. They've been together for years. They've been together for years. Just like you rightly said, gbogbo ìgbà tán treat ẹ̀ tán ṣe kí náà ìran. Báwo ló ṣe máa sọ fún mi pé kò tí ì mọ body system ẹ̀? So more now. So it is normal like ó máa lọ́wọ́ ògùn mi tó bá fẹ́ fún mi táwọn sọ pé eléyìí ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ lára eléyìí ni. So it is normal. But ṣé tí ẹ rí mi ìfẹ́ debunk anything gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ everything ni mo gbà wọlé 100%. Mi ìfẹ́ minus nǹkan kan kúrò. So kó má lọ di pé ìtò favour wọn òun náà mú ìtí ò favour wọn wọ́n fẹ́ yọ kúrò. Irọ́ Westo gbogbo ètò sọ 100% wípé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún ẹ òun lè mí gbà 100%. So nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún ẹ tó fẹ́ nu ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé yìí gangan let's just use our common sense let us remove emotions in this. Ẹjọ́ tó di tọ́lọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ yìí on what ground ni ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ fi arrest Wùnmí? On what ground is Wùnmí a suspect? Because if people say gbogbo ẹni tó wà nílé yẹn òun ló yẹ kó arrest Wùnmí is a suspect. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Westo sọ́nsìn yìí ó clear that in this case Wùnmí is not a suspect. Westo just cleared that part now.
Mr. Olúwatósìn tẹ́ bá rí reaction láti ó rẹ̀ wá ní straight wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Nǹkan tí Westo sọ yẹn ṣe rí bóyá spirit Mohbad ló kó sínú cause on a normal day kò ní sọ. Bóyá spirit Mohbad ló lọ kó sínú.
Wọ́n máa drag Westo.
Wọ́n tó yẹ sí fún mi ó ti fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ gangan ló ṣe open wọ́n tún wá yà sí bí àwọn tó ń jà kó ṣe lè sọ pé ó yá ká padà sí nǹkan táwọn wá ṣe ó tẹ̀ tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀.
mo rí pàtó gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú tiwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ wá sọ yẹn the agenda he wants to come and push is that Wunmi gave the nurse another injection or another thing to administer on Mohbad. Narrative tí West fẹ́ wá push nìyẹn. Narrative tí West fẹ́ wá push nìyẹn. Pẹ̀lú story tó wá give yẹn. Tẹ́ bá jókòó tẹ́ bá rò dáadáa. Wípé yẹn ìgbà tó wá sí nurse yẹn ó sọ pé Mohbad kí n lélẹ̀ ó lọ nǹkan kan tó máa ń lò wípé kinní kan. So nǹkan tó fẹ́ wá push the narrative is to come and push an agenda that Wunmi gave that nurse something to inject on Mohbad. Nǹkan tí West fẹ́ wá push nìyẹn but kò lè put words yẹn together dáadáa because ó ń try láti wà careful náà wípé báwo ni mo yẹ fẹ́ ṣe mi ní ṣe kíní so nǹkan tó fẹ́ wá push gangan nìyẹn but spirit Mohbad ló jẹ́ kó má rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sọ according to nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe gangan.
I support that. Ṣé mo pé wọ́n ní show record ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ wípé ó fẹ́ play recording yẹn wọ́n máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn sọ bó sọ pé òun ò lè play ẹ̀ according to him ó wá ń try láti fi ẹnu ṣàlàyé.
ó ní wọ́n record ẹ̀ nítorí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn mú fóònù wọnú station ó ní wọ́n record ẹ̀.
bó ṣe mọ̀ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé wọ́n record àti spending nǹkan no ṣe mọ̀ pé rántí wọ́n pa fún wa nìyẹn but if I talk pé wọ́n ní recordings ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó bá play ẹ̀ fún wa a máa gbọ́ the real fact but despite all that gan bó ṣe ń ṣe láti manipulate everything náà kò rí ṣe.
ó ti yé
ẹ̀wọ̀n kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó sọ wípé owó ọmọ tó ń bá sọ kí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ má wàá tún deny yẹn o pé nǹkan tóun sọ kọ́ nìyẹn lòun sọ fún òun kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ sọ nìyẹn.
So ṣe ẹ ti rí wípé we are on that part o ṣe rí pé àwọn tó wà níbí báyìí ni mo fẹ́ kí people who have been steadfast for the past 1 year ẹlòmíì tí ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ látẹnu Wùnmí tí ò ń jẹ́ pé bí a pé Wùnmí sọ fún pé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ yìí ẹni tí ò gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Wùnmí but tó kàn wò wípé standing by this young widow is the right thing to do ẹ̀yin gangan ni mo kí ẹ̀yin gangan ni mo gbóríyìn fún wípé dúró sórí irọ́ dúró sórí òfo wípé Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ dojú tì wá because with what this guy has said today èmi ò mọ tẹ́lómi bá yìí tún wá justice o lẹ́ni yìí kí ni déètì ní ṣe 18 àbí 19 yìí èmi ti rí justice I'm not going to lie to you èmi ti rí justice because Westo has just vindicated ọmọ Wunmi. Which means with the statement of the nurse, everybody, including Spending, Prime Boy, the whole 26 people, there is no statement to indict Wunmi directly or indirectly in the death of Mohbad. Kò sí níbì kankan. Not only on these social media people, tó lọ gbé jáde. Kò sí níbì kankan. So now we've seen reasons beyond reasonable doubt why the police has never for once named Wunmi as a suspect. Why the police did not arrest Wunmi in any way. It is because this case is very, very clear and straightforward. Those who are accomplices in the case and everything, they've given their statements and they've admitted to it. It is only on social media, not if I'm approved where there was no fight, But ẹni tó bá bọ̀bọ̀ yìí jà gangan, ó ti sọ fúnra ẹ̀, not once, not twice, that there was actually a scuffle between him and this guy. Even the police has confirmed that it was during the scuffle, ibi tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti fẹ́ gbá bọ̀bọ̀ yìí lẹ́sẹ̀, ló weave ẹ̀ tó kọwọ́ bọnú glass. So it simply means the preliminary report of the police was 100% accurate. So it simply means wípé àwọn wèrè yìí náà kàn wá nǹkan tí ò sọnù káàkiri. The truth has always been there. The truth has always been there. Wípé Awata wà ní side yìí, orí òótọ́ òun láti dúró lé for the past 1 year asking the relevant questions. Ṣé ti rí wípé olóṣì wèrè Mr. Onítìátà tán lọ gbé wá tó ń wá nǹkan tí ò sọnù káàkiri àdúgbò, and there is CCTV, there is kìnìkan, there is kìnìkan, I spoke to this, I spoke to that, the blood from the conversion, from the kìnìkan, ẹ rí pé irọ́ ni gbogbo àwọn people yìí ń pa. Ṣé rí wípé irọ́ ni gbogbo àwọn people yìí ń pa. Wípé every one of them àti jẹ àti mú ló jẹ́ ká kíkèsí ìdí 1 year o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rò dáadáa o, àti jẹ àti mú ló jẹ́ kíkèsí yìí kó dé 1 year. So gbogbo pool of blood ojú sí orí irọ́ ló bá dé. Gbogbo he was stabbed, irọ́ ló bá dé. Gbogbo wọn ti orí ẹ̀ mọ́ railings ní kan ṣe kíní kan ṣe nǹkan, ṣe rí pé irọ́ ló bá dé. Ṣé rí wípé wèrè Kàrímú ẹlẹ́sìn yẹn, ṣé rí wípé ẹlẹ́yà ẹ̀ ó tún hàn again. Ṣé rí wípé ẹlẹ́yà Kàrí ó tún ti jáde again, ẹ̀sìn tún ti dí ẹ̀tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Because ìtí Westo sọ yìí, àbóyá èmi nìkan dẹ̀ ni mo gbọ́ ní gbígbọ́ yẹn o. Ó wà very very clear and straightforward. Àwọn náà kàn wá nǹkan tí ò sọnù káàkiri. So èmi mo rest case mi o, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé ọjọ́ ìní ìṣojú mi wípé mo wà online ní time tí revelation yìí jáde. I thank everybody tó ti create time, energy, tó ti invest so much for standing by me for 1 year. Ọlọ́run ò ní fún oníkálukú wa sílẹ̀ o. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. Ẹ ṣé gan.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. In fact, there's nothing to talk about again.
Sister Lucy, you get to sorrow. Ṣé mo pé bí Westo ṣe sọ fún wọn tó wọ́n tún drag ìyá Mohbad rẹ̀.
Ẹ gbàgbé mọ̀mí happiness èmi tí mo gbọ́ máa drag ọmọ àṣìwà bọ́ṣẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn ò lè gbọ́ mọ́.
Ọba ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi Westo lẹ̀ o. Westo gbọ́dọ̀ jìyà lọ́dọ̀ ọba.
Sister Cindy, ẹ ká sọ ṣé ẹ mọ order account mi bẹ̀nẹ́bẹ̀nẹ́ tí mo gbé wọlé ni.
No, ẹ mọ̀ mo wá space mú yẹn.
Ṣé torí pé mi ní followers ẹ wá gbé mi wá sókè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an?
No, ṣe bí mo fẹ́ pick yín mo kàn rí pé ẹ ti wọlé.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra
ẹ mọ̀ pé kò sí slope tẹ́lẹ̀ bí mi sọ ló wá tó sì ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ pick yín mo rí pé ti pick yín.
Ẹ ká sọ ṣe wà pa ẹ ká sọ everybody.
Ẹ ká sọ.
Firstly, Westo lọ get ready ọmọ drag ìyẹn ṣáà máa prepare. Ṣorí àwọn ọmọ jòsí yẹn ọmọ drag ẹ. That apart, ṣorí Westo, I'm telling you they will drag him. That apart, Westo, the role you play in this justice, God will reward you. You will get your reward in this life, not in the year after. You will get it in this life. Because you contributed to the majority of the misinformation going around. Because you had the opportunity to have a one-to-one conversation with the person that actually went to the case. And you kept mute for a good 1 year. Because the narrative they were peddling was bringing money to your pocket, was putting food on your table. You will read it, I'm telling you. For the role you played in justice for Mohbad. Because everything you said is the exact same thing Omomi has been saying for the past months. Not in Nigeria, if something happened, the first thing is to report what happened. Nigeria first thing. The first aid box Nigeria that's the first thing, that's just your first reaction to anything. It doesn't mean that you want to harm that person. It's just the first reaction. Reflective act in most Nigerians when there's an emergency. So what do we say is inconsequential to what happened. The issue is that nurse met Mohbad alive. He was alive. And the nurse met alive was the injury on his arm.
And that's what Omomi have been saying.
But let them be one. I want you to play a player. Again, sorry about one player. Give me 5 minutes. Okay.
So it's still all the fact that injury that the nurse met was that injury on his arm. He didn't meet the guy that his head was smashed to a railings. He didn't meet him that there was any stab wound to his body. So in Westo, when they were peddling all this narrative for past 12 months, where were you? Shokuni Aboshonlo, where the hell were you, Westo? When some people that they don't even know the half of this case, you kept mute for 12 months, Westo, Onija Fuen. Nisha Konto Daje, Oma Jialai, Oma Jialon. Wa fọwọ́ sí ojú báyìí, Nírò mi ẹkún bẹ́ẹ̀ Westo. Wàá jẹ ìyà dé ìrandíran. Pé o decide láti fojú ọmọ Wùmí àti ọmọ ẹ̀, o decide láti máa fojú wọn ráre. You will go to Arifa life. Arifa will be spewing rubbish and you will sit down there. Knowing fully well that what he's saying are all lies. You will sit your ass down there, you will be collecting gifts. And you know the narrative that what Arifa is saying is all lies. You will go to Lati platform, they will be saying, Okulojo Monday ni, Atojo Monday Lotiku. And you know the nurse has told you that she went to that house on Tuesday and Mohbad was alive on Tuesday. Koni da fún ẹ ò ní ṣàǹkan tó dá Ọlọ́run máa fìyà jẹ. Wàá rí dààmú lórí ọmọ, wàá rí dààmú lórí ìyàwó. Westo, gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fi owó torí lórí justice ṣe, ó máa parun lójú ẹ láyé, ó máa wà láyé báyìí, ó dẹ̀ máa parun lójú ẹ. Ó máa tọrọ jẹ títí dọjọ́ kú ẹ ní Westo. You are a piece of crap, Westo. Shame on you, shame on your bringing, shame on the parents that bet you. You are a waste of space, Westo. You should be ashamed of yourself. You have no pedigree. Even you are worse than Arifa. You are worse than Arifa because Arifa doesn't pretend to be worse. Arifa, everybody more Arifa Ozuni. But you had the first-hand information from the nurse and you kept quiet. You are a useless being, Westo. Olori Brukune, you are a lazy bum. Go and get a job. Go and get a job and stop feeding off justice for Mohbad. Go and get a job. You these parasites. Parasite, and I've been saying it all this way. You guys are opportunists. You are opportunists. You saw a crack in the wall in the Alobas family and you took advantage of it because you met a greedy father and you took advantage of it. But because Westo is not new to Gracie. It's not new to Gracie. It's not new to Gracie. It's not new to what this guy, this boss rat. They knew all about it. But because
Aries as well.
Too knows about it. But the boy Sherry can drag the Westo. Sherry Westo, and I've been saying it for the optimum time that Westo is the worst of them all. I'm telling you, he is the worst of them all. Damage the tip of boy and so just for Mohbad. I'm telling you, kole pare titaye ma fi pare be Sherry Westo yin. Olórí burúkú tó tó bobo yen kò sí láyé yìí. But because now, platform nobody is coming there anymore. So what's the need of him keeping the truth? Because and I think it's just Mohbad loko sinu ko ohun láti sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ jáde ni. But there is no how you can lie. You can't lie forever. Òtítọ́ máa lé ẹ bá because lying can be exhausting. Because if you are a liar, you must have good memories because you would try to be catching up. You'll be running to catch up with your last lies. Because you can't keep lying for too long. So, and I'm so happy. I pat myself on the back. And everybody that has been supporting me from the very get-go, you should pat yourself on the back and you should be proud of yourself that you stood on the side of the truth. Because Kini Westo saw video, we'll play it again. Kini Westo saw kilo different. Can anybody tell me any difference? And that my bere to mo gboruka bere yen she yen lo gun labere ni. She yen lo gun labere ni that I know I might be somebody that I love watching medical series. But I used to watch Dr. O, Dr. OZ, I can't remember. And there's this medical series that Grey Anatomy. When I was watching it, there are some medical terms that I got to know by just watching it. it doesn't make me qualified. I'm a medical personnel, but I had the knowledge. Do you understand? So that Omomi knows it. Does that what led to the reaction? And from what the nurse said immediately she administered the injection, the reaction started immediately. The nurse did not say that he was already jacking before he got into the house. He said no. He said even Mohbad asked him that, so he was conscious. He knew what he was doing. It's a different example of no. He had questions. He was verbal. He could speak. He could speak fluently what he saw you. He wasn't blind. So he was in his right senses when the nurse came in. And the nurse said immediately he started going to the toilet. And our mom said the same thing in our CTC. That he started going to the toilet. He said they should remove it. And the nurse is often Westone now. And the same thing. There's no difference at all. And you guys have been peddling it. Monday, Karimo market. Sorry, one tea, so it means a lot of so you are not even going to talk about you. And you guys have been peddling it. Papa Shit has been saying it. He died on Monday. And there was a fight in the house. There's another injury. There was a stab wound. Blah, 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 blah. And Westo the darkest sibe. I'm telling you. Oh my God, you won't go ni bonwe. I'm telling you, Westo. O ma pela yo boju e marari. O ma pela ye boju e o mariari. Thank you. You guys, you can play it again. Boju ba be olórí burúkú alágbárí bí agbárí yá.
Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn listen sí again so that àwọn èèyàn lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Bó ṣe ráre kú tó kó gbẹ̀gẹ̀ kú Westo, ó máa kó gbẹ̀gẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀yìn. Agbárí bàbá ẹ̀ ti yá kú bá. Bàbá òṣì tó bímọ òfò tó bímọ àdánù, ó ní sùn re ibi tó bá wà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ bíbí kú bí bàbá òfò. Bàbá òfò aláyé ta. Wo nǹkan tó fi àtọ̀ ẹ ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù tó bí sílẹ̀. Bí wọ́n bó ṣe kó gbẹ̀gẹ̀ kú lọmọ ẹ náà ṣe máa kó gbẹ̀gẹ̀ kú. Sórí gbogbo owó tó gbà Westo, ó ní jèrè gbogbo ọmọ tó bá fi tọ́. Gbogbo yín pátá tẹ́ gba owó lọ́nà èrú tẹ́ ń parọ́. Ìwọ tó bá ṣe òtítọ́ lówó yẹn máa mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ìwọ tó ń gba owó lọ́nà èrú tẹ́ mọ̀ òótọ́ tẹ́jẹ̀ ń gba owó ẹ̀yin ṣe nítorí nǹkan tẹ́yin fẹ́ jẹ kí ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ní ṣoríire. Gbogbo ọmọ tó bá tara yín jáde tẹ́ bá fi owó yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ra omi fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ra mílìkì fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ra anything fún wọn ẹ̀ní jèrè gbogbo ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ọmọ ọ̀ràn kíran ẹ wá sọ pé kí Nàìjíríà dá ọ̀nà tí Nàìjíríà ṣe máa dáadáa ọ̀nà tó ṣe máa dáadáa kí máa fi àjà wá láṣẹ.
President ẹ ó dọ̀nà ẹ jẹ́ complain fún àwọn tó fẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń tán speaker lọ́rọ̀ yìí gba speaker. Ibi tó ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn first 8 minutes máa kọ́kọ́ play then kí ló wá lọ síbi tó ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ story gangan wọ́n tó sọ before for first 8 minutes yẹn.
She told me when I visited that place, I can't hold it as being truthful or maybe I can't call it lies until it is established by an authority or by the court of law. So that's the only thing I can say. All right. If there are any questions the Westo because Corona said we just see for Mohbad. Big jáde.
Okay.
Hold on. If you jáde wá repeat the same show. Èmi náà ṣe ó dẹ̀ ti rùn. Ó ti rùn sí mi. Kí ọmọ jáde máa ṣe the same show, the same topic, the same thing. We are not moving forward. Another thing. Recently, when the name was published, was a court. The name was also included, and in addition to that, the last court representative for not lawyer not represented, meaning that you not that know what package can bring the father to say, well, I'm not for months. So I don't think anyone shaking. The reason why they will call this staging is really very, very clear. And that is because we not as a shift to appear in person. So everything that looks like a representation of the North will be condemned until don't stand the ground only here I have. So, and I don't know why the North is not also forthcoming. That's what the fact that the court is involved. So I know there is not. We are not sick. We don't know what to do. We are not sick. We are not sick. We are located. The possibility of we don't stage gbogbo money. Well, I want also wrong. So me pay ọlọ́pàá náà support the staging to buy on stage if that is what we want to say. We are fake or real, a nurse was arrested. Fake or real, nurse was in detention. Fake or real, I got to talk to someone that called herself nurse. Fake or real, you know, there is a contact. And fake or real. And we should keep holding on to the authority. We should keep, calling out the authority. What are that? Teba Fulati Dublin. Teba de Nigeria then. We enter all the offices in the country on mobile case. It will not bring any result until government and authorities are ready to validate whatever effort you are putting on ground. For example, just imagine you standing up today saying, I want to go and interview this, I want to go and enter this office, I want to ask questions and so on. That question will be asked, the answer will be given to you. The highest you can do with it is to come on the internet, update your fans, followers, they listen to it, they get angry, they help you in getting angry, all of us get angry, we'll begin to connect up to say, police are not doing the needful, government are not doing the needful. Until they need to do the needful, it will remain in the court of the public. And court of the public cannot prosecute. Court of the public cannot sanction. They cannot do.
Yemi, you change your account. What is this one? Visual Thinker too. Okay. Okay. Yemi, I don't miss you. How you doing?
It is the court of law and the government authorities, including the police, and they are not just doing anything. So, be wasting. I want to see Lekki, I want to see video, want to see CCTV.
Tie your face part of my back.
There is a CCTV. Don't catch your motor, don't
see the way one girl because Spicy Jesus is sorting Papariano. I said, good, I will upload it. So I'm just downloading it now. I said, the demon you raised have come back to haunt you. Yemi, you are welcome back.
All of these things we are pointing to, there is nothing anybody can do except they are ready. But that doesn't stop us from going into more research, digging deep and doing more findings. But what will be the result of those efforts if the government are not helping out? So it's tiring. That is it. I can show back to back could change anything. As the mama repeat the same thing. As the mama repeat. So that is it. And the only thing you repeat when you for new facts. And as far as I'm concerned, even when we go for new facts, we will come online to discuss it. How long will those things be accepted by government and they will help us to do the needful? They won't. Kilo de protest tí wọ́n ṣe lọ last yìí tí wọ́n connect our position paper to the state of House of Assembly and so on. What is the validation of the House? What is the effort of the House? Okay, should we say that they are not also interested in the case? Or should we say they are interested and they are doing work underground? You don't want us to know. Ṣéṣe yìí ti di iṣẹ́ tó máa ṣe underground ni. Iṣẹ́ yìí ò ń ṣiṣẹ́ underground mọ́. Pension wà everywhere. Ojú everybody ti pọ́n. ojú ṣẹ̀jẹ̀, ara ń kọ everybody. That is the reason why people are allowed to, watch people. Anybody to pass a silly mistake in what people are ready to descend on that person. Honestly speaking. But as it is now, authorities, government, ṣé wọn fẹ́ bá wa dá sí kéèsì yìí mọ́? Wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá wa dá sí kí ló dé tó pẹ́? What does it take to constitute a committee, competent one, to go into this matter back to back, pick people involved, let them go to court, let them say what they need to say? All this long adjournment of the case is not even helping. All this one that court is even on hold, Awarawala, don't feel letter to the corona, it's not helpful. It's not going to be helpful to the case in any way. To Yalogo, to Rani Foundation, having the common. I don't know. So this thing is so worrisome and so boring. As a matter of fact, it just keep, making people to look like what they should not look like. And I don't think it's worth it. So not wow. Come over us in my inquest to my ascertain. If she's guilty, she should face the law. If she's not guilty, she should be set free. And we need to know what came about, how he died. And it's very important. So thank you.
So if you want me to play the main something, keep tapping till 200. Tap. Again, Besibe. Tap more, help me play.
jọ̀ọ́ ta ló bá wa lọ jí Westo lójú oorun tó sùn sí? Ta ló lọ jí kalẹ̀ tó jẹ́ kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá ń sọ ń sìn ó lò ṣì? Ta ló lọ jí ẹ after 1 year? ẹ̀jẹ̀ rántí kó bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ká sọ máa hàn. Yes, ma.
Ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta mú mi ṣẹ́wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma. Ẹ ká sọ máa.
Kí ló ṣe ohun yín?
Kí ló dé? Mo dáhùn ni. Mẹ́ pé mi ògùn kìsàlẹ̀ ni máa ń wà. So torí pé òun mi ò clear.
We are going to 200 though, 163.
So Westo ó ti confirm fún wa pé number 1 nọ́ọ̀sì wà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń pariwo látijọ́ ẹ̀ pé kò sí nọ́ọ̀sì ó sọ̀rọ̀. Ó confirm fún wa pé Mohbad over life and conscious. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń sọ pé ó ti kú láti Monday kí nọ́ọ̀sì tó dé ó sọ̀rọ̀. Ó confirm lóòótọ́ pé ó ní wound lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé ọrùn náà ti gún ó sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n á bọ́ta ń sìn wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ bí akáyín. Wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ bí olùṣì ní ẹ̀nà. Sórí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe tó ń ṣe yìí ìwọ especially torí wọ́n pọ̀lẹ́ tó dá gbogbo ojú ẹjọ́ èrò pátápátá. Gbogbo ẹ̀rọ náà máa fi bí ẹ́ láti ìran tiẹ̀ yìí títí dènà kẹrin ẹ̀ torí kà ní. Ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí ni? Ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì wà? Ṣùgbọ́n tí ń pariwo kò sí nọ́ọ̀sì. Why didn't you talk then? Wọ́n gun lọ́rùn ni. Wọ́n gun níkùn ni.
Ọ̀nà wáyé jí ọ 200 là ń lọ.
Kí ló tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà tó wá jẹ́ sí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Doesn't mean pé o fẹ́ because mo ti enter àti ru gborí mi. Is it because pé Wàtàrífà ti jà díẹ̀ decide láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nísìnyí àbí nítorí kí ni?
Bíbsì ṣe mọ̀ pé kò sí ẹni tó kí ló ń jẹ́ Westo kò ní nǹkan kan mọ́ bíi pé omi ti tán lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Òun náà try láti padà sí the main spot pé kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Arífà. And for him to do that, ó ní láti mú nǹkan kan jáde tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ bíi tiẹ̀ bíi àwọn ibi tó lọ yẹn wọ́n máa support ẹ̀. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe hold on to it ló ṣe wá mú jáde nísìn because why now? Even when you have your own platform.
Because ó ti sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yìí láti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Àti gbọ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ọ́dọ̀mísí lórí ó wá ẹnu ọ̀nà géètì ló ti rí ní píṣọ̀ ọwọ́ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé. Why are you just saying it now?
Now.
After 1 year, 1 month.
Only platform mo song by yẹn, o wá ṣe song.
Òun gbọ́ tó sọ pé kò sí nọ́ọ̀sì.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ àṣìbò ń dẹ.
Nǹkan tí ò tí ì rí ọ̀dájú ni wọ́n, ọ̀dájú.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé nígbà tí kinní yẹn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ years ago. Ẹ ti gbàgbé Wesco àtàrífà nǹkan tó ń ṣe lórí ìkànnì yìí. Tó jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ pa Wùnmí tọ́lọ́run fún wọn pa. Ṣé rí Wesco ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run máa dé fún láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ó dẹ̀ ti dé fún. Nǹkan tó mú mi sáré gòkè nìyẹn pé mi ò lè believe nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn because ó ní nǹkan tó fọ ojú ọmọdé yìí rí. Àwọn tó bá wá ya wèrè bíi titi wọn lọ́ máa believe nǹkan tí ó ti late fún Wesco. Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ó ń wá ń gbà yẹn tó múyàwó ẹ̀ náà tó sá lọ tó fọ ọmọ yẹn lẹ́ńbẹ̀. Wesco ti late fún ó ti late fún kò dẹ̀ sí ìdájọ́ kò dẹ̀ sí ìdáríjì lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run fún mọ́. Kò sí títí mọ́ ìran generation 20 ẹ̀ wọ́n máa jẹ nínú ìyà yìí. Wọ́n máa jẹ nínú ìyà yìí. Ẹ fi Wesco lẹ̀ ó ti léètì fún gbogbo tó ń sọ́nsùn ti léètì fún. Tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ó fẹ́ ṣòótọ́ ó yẹ kó ti ṣòótọ́ láti ilẹ̀ bíkọ́ gbogbo ọlọ́mọ òótọ́. Kò sí tí ó mọ tọ́nu wọ́n fẹ́ make owó ni.
You have to tap to 200.
Wọ́n lè ti make owó tó fẹ́ make ń sìn wọ́n ti nà tán bẹ́ẹ̀ owó yẹn ò lè bá wọn dalẹ̀. Kò sí bó ṣe lè bá wọn dalẹ̀ because ẹ lè fi ya jẹ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kẹwàá wò pé ẹ máa lọ.
Wọ́n ṣe ń palatẹ́gùn fẹ́ lọ.
Owó yẹn ń dàgbò ló wà ń sìn.
No, up to 200 before I start playing it.
Ó ti fẹ́ wọ 200 ìyá kú wọn ló kú díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mood.
Okay o, ẹ jẹ́ máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ mọ bí Abitosh. Ọlọ́run fún iná làásìá, wẹ́dà yẹn ni.
Yes ma, wẹ́dà yẹn ni. Àti pé ṣe
bá tó ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́.
Yes ma.
Ẹ ṣá láti mú Lipton àti lemon. Ó ṣáà gbé mi rí lókè for a while. Ní akíló ṣe mọ́mì host wa.
Mi ò fẹ́ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ clear díẹ̀ sí ni. Àti pé mo lọ sí Nàìjíríà last week. Bóyá mo ti lọ kó nǹkan kan nínú plane ní who knows.
Yeah, it's possible.
Mo lọ fún 4 days. So
let's make it 180. I will start playing it.
Yes, mama. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣé jàre. Thank you. Ẹ jẹ́ mood.
Àwọn enemies ni wọ́n fẹ́ bá wa pa tap ni.
Ènìyàn ṣòro wá ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń gé owó yín kù.
Ènìyàn ṣòro báyìí ṣe ń pariwo báyìí.
Báyìí ṣe ń gé owó yín kù. Ẹ ti ní 200 ní ẹtú ṣe wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni.
Bàtà sọ pé torí àtàkì àwọn èèyàn reduce mo ṣe sọ pé 200 o. Àwọn gbẹ́borùn náà ni àwọn ọ̀tá náà lọ wà ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa wá gbọ́ lẹ́yà yín. Ẹlẹ́yà tẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ máa wá gbọ́. Ibi ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ content wà.
Vibration say 200 that we are going to
twist. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹta wọn làwọn fún wọn ní. Àwọn làwọn fún wọn ní content. Tọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n ti fún wọn ní content.
Àwọn jẹ́ pé ìkà ni wọ́n.
Wọ́n sùn ibi iná ń jí sí.
Àwọn làwọn fún wọn ní content. Ilé content níbí. Má jábọ́ síbí ṣá orí wíńdò tó wà ní kò dúró tó bá jábọ́ síbí wà gbégbé. Má jábọ́ o. Kò rọra dibi tó dì mú yẹn dáadáa tó bá jábọ́ pẹ́rẹ́ tiẹ̀ bọ̀.
Cindy àti liberation yẹn conclude o ṣé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n máa tàpé wọn ní dúró.
Cindy ní báwo.
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀
wọn ní dúró wọ́n máa ṣe lọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ débẹ̀ náà.
Àti fẹ́ débẹ̀
let's try more. Yeah, let's try. Pápápá. Let's do 500. Let's see maybe we'll get.
Àṣírí Kàrímọ́ got it too. Onírẹ́líìsì sọnù.
Kàrímọ́ wo ti tipẹ́tipẹ́ làṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú ọ̀rẹ́ òkò.
Ṣáàṣírí Kàrímọ́ ti ẹ̀bùn gbà kankan ni kò sí gbà kan tó fi.
Ó ti tán fún Kàrímọ́ náà. Ó ti tán fún Kàrímọ́. Kí ló kù fún Kàrímọ́?
Gbọ́ tó lọ sí Kàrímọ́ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Tó ń sọyìn tó yà kan. Olóṣì wèrè.
Kàrímọ́ kí ló kù fún Kàrímọ́? Kàrímọ́ tó ti tán fún.
Nígbà tá a ṣeré ẹ̀bùn.
Ẹgbọ́n tó ń pè ọ̀kan ní wèrè pé wèrè.
Ẹ ti gbà tán wèrè tó pé ọ̀kan wèrè.
Wọ́n máa gbádùn kẹ́.
Animal olófò. Ẹ fi yẹn lè máa wà alright.
Tẹ́rí àti Westo, ẹni pé bó ṣe ń sọ narrative náà sí yẹn. Kó lè suit story tó ń sọ fún ọ.
1,000 though. Let's go, guys.
Àwọn pools bíi tiẹ̀. Ẹni pé ó ń fi àwọn irrelevant kan sí. Ẹ wo ìgbà tó sọ pé wọ́n domi sí tó náà ń challenge mi pé báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe báwo ló ṣe
má bá ṣẹ́ mi jẹ́.
Ẹ fẹ́ fi mọ́ wù mí lórí ìkànnì.
Ẹni tí ò ní sense á ti mọ̀ pé òun ló hard gbogbo yẹn mọ fúnra rẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ kó tá bá wo Nollywood wọ́n máa ń fi comedy sí. Aspect ibi tó ṣe nìyẹn tí ò gbádùn. Àwọn tó rìn dìbí titi wọn yẹn náà ló lè máa gbọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbọ́. Kò ṣerú àwa ibi ìbàyè we are too intelligent for all this nonsense.
Then we
all those
start.
Nonsense tó ń sọ.
Let's set. $2,000 more. Going. And the tabate 200 here, you can stop láti máa tap o. Weekend la long weekend la money.
200, madam.
Okay, super. Let's go. If you want to record, start recording.
Continue tapping, please.
1, 2, 3,
Don't
go.
stop.
Yóò bá ti ní recording àwọn èèyàn wa lọ́wọ́. Téèyàn ò bá dẹ̀ ti ní apart from recording kí mo lè gbé náà something to confirm that thing. Mi ò fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ pa àwọn pípù yẹn mọ́. Àwọn kọ́kọ́ wà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn sọ so sensitive nígbà tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. But what if tí n bá sọ tó bá dọ̀là tó débẹ̀ tó lóun ò sọ? What if tó bá ní kí n mú evidence nípò mi ti sọ wá? Ẹ̀tọ́ understand? Òun ló fà á ni mo fi ń keep quiet. But if I can recall this Babade, má keep quiet. No, reason tí n bá sọ pé mo fẹ́ keep quiet, mo ní reason. Tó bá pẹ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n allow fóònù lọ sínú ibẹ̀ yẹn tí a ti ríra wa gbọ́, tá a ti ríra wa record, tí mo ti ráyè gbé kámẹ́rà jáde ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀. Kò sí kámẹ́rà, kò fẹ́ evidence tó bá lóun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mo fẹ́ ṣe. But this is it. Mo bí mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ní wípé hold on.
Ọ̀rọ̀ nípa náà sọ́ni kan tí láti sọ fún mi. Ó ní kọ́tẹ̀.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúgbò record. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúgbò record wàhálà wà. Ó ní pé well, ó ní òun receive call truly. Ìgbà tí kọ́ yẹn wá kọ́ lòun rí òun ṣàlétà attend sí. Ó ní then ipe ńgbà tóun request fún Wúndì láti lè mọ what to prepare for. Òun ò rí evidence of that wound. Ó lóun ti dénú estate ní gate kóun tó rí Wúndì yẹn kóun wá wò pé what's going on. Ó ní ká lóun mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó pe òun fún nìyẹn. As small as it is, òun will never attend and she will never attend. She has known that it as minor as that. Only then, when she got there, she was downstairs before they took her upstairs. When she got upstairs, they brought Mohbad from a room to another room. She looked so tired, like sleepy, like, she looked lazy. She was lazy. Sorry, he was lazy. I mean, Mohbad was lazy. He then said after then, Mohbad then asked, are you the nurse? Light on, thank you. He said that he replied Mohbad that yes, she's the nurse. And she started having this, normal interaction to commence the treatment. She said that she applied injection. And when she applied that injection, maybe the second one, Mohbad was reacting, saying she wants to vomit. She then said Mohbad went to vomit. After Mohbad vomited, Mohbad came back. Mohbad came back inside. Now she was about to continue before she noticed goosebump on Mohbad. When she noticed goosebump, she said she was the one that said, why is Mohbad having goosebump? Then Wunmi replied to say, That is how he normally behaves, and that is how Mohbad normally reacts anytime Mohbad is injected. That when they pour water on him, Mohbad will be normal. The nurse then said that she was telling Wunmi that Emma Romile Lorio, Emma Baisha Ujema Koba Umu, that Wunmi did not listen. Wunmi did not listen. That Wunmi was saying, I won't sheshema shake. I won't sheshema taumile lori be. And the moment they continued doing that, Mohbad was checking on the floor. Picking on my jack like convulsion. He was convulsing. I was, and he was even using Mohbad the touching more for a young struggle láti máa fún wọn ní sign pé nǹkan ṣe òun pé kọ́ máa domi sóhun lórí mọ́, trying to stop why Mohbad was struggling checking. Ọ̀rọ̀ láti ọ̀gá ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìrora kú ni o. Now, when the nurse was saying that, the nurse now said she was telling Wunmi that let me do my job, stop all of this, don't do this, don't do that. Toba, Nakoba, and the rest, that they did not listen. It was at that moment, don't worry, we serious. Lòun wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní ibo lòun ti lè rí kẹ́mì so that òun máa lọ get àwọn kankan míì mọ́ gbogbo medical times yẹn. Ó sọ ń pa orúkọ ògùn tó fẹ́ lọ gẹ̀ pé to neutralize whatever that is happening to Mohbad, especially the part of the goosebump and the checking, that DJ Bami now said, okay, they can get pharmacies nearby. Káwọn tó ṣe run downstairs to be looking for pharmacy. That the first one they went to, they couldn't get anything. The second one, they got things they would need. But at that moment, Bami was calling back to back to check if nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńlẹ̀. Kó tó di pé Bami sọ pé ká tètè máa lọ kó wọ́n ní káwọn máa bọ̀. Ó nígbà tóun máa fi dé padà, the nurse said òun ti bá gbogbo wọn nísàlẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti lé Mohbad lẹ̀ flat. That òun sọ pé kí ló dé pé ìṣe náà domi sílá tó tutù bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe yọnu swimming pool. And at that moment, the next thing was ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwọn máa lọ sí hospital. Òun dẹ̀ wọlé sí mọ́tò. Wunmi wọlé. She mentioned some people and when, it's owner one law, what they need Mohbad to cook. That time I did it. Now, I now ask her a question I remember. Was there any game to foresee in the process? Only come ma soroti. Wípé táyé Wunmi yẹn bá fẹ́ bàjẹ́ kó díẹ̀ o. Àwọn ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ní kí n má worry. Only because òun sọ fún òun wọ̀n nẹ̀. Only Wunmi more a lot of drugs and injection. That everything tó ń kó débẹ̀ ni Wunmi analyse. So Wunmi láti máa bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Wunmi pé were you a doctor or nurse? Have you been a nurse before? Have you trained before? That it was even through the conversation lòun mọ̀ wípé òun ò ní ìdàtí fún ní diclofenac pé ó ní one particular drug tí ó máa ń gbà different from diclofenac. The question I now ask is that was that very one given to you to administer, or was it administered different from the one you plan to do, or were you giving that particular one to help them, or did they do it on their own? Only came finesile kí má jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀, and I kept quiet. I don't know if I was clear or I should repeat that part. No. So it was at that moment that I stopped my conversation with her and I faced Prime Boy and we're having a conversation and so on. Then I've not been talking to Spenny. I was just introduced to him and Spenny just told me that, Westo, I've been hearing about you. My son told me about you. Anytime my son came to check on them, to look after them, to look after them, that my son always say, people are discussing your matters, you guys matter, to see how to get help for you guys, to see how you guys can get out of this place and so on. So that was all. So I don't know why nurse will not show up since that day. I don't know why this issue has remained an issue of, suspense, why there's so much suspense. What happened between Wunmi and the nurse? What did the nurse told Wunmi that Wunmi turned down? What did Wunmi told the nurse that the nurse told that turned down? What were they exchanging? What was the plan? What happened? What changes? These are the questions we should ask. You went there with some injection, they analyzed the injection, and a lot of people have come to say that those injections are not, what killing someone. They cannot kill. They are injections that cannot kill. But at the end of the day, this guy went down after injection went wrong. What went wrong on Mohbad's body? Who changed the injection? Did they even change the injection? Did they change something? Do something exchange hand? Those are the questions that we need to ask. But when the nurse is not coming, and I don't know those who are supporting the nurse or behind the nurse, I don't know. And these are questions we need to ask. They need to tell us what we don't know. Thank you. All right.
Germany sùúrù ó máa sọ ti ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn very soon sí.
Discuss. Okay.
Kingi.
Yes.
I take us now because we'll pile up our information. Continue get some information I received from the Westo just now. So I'm just trying to download it and see how I can put it to here again. Because I can't believe this. Everything that I need, the whole weapon we need, the whole fact that we need, it has been okay. Let me stay a little bit so that I'll come back. Please, I'm here, but I will come back.
Boss,
ìkọ́tẹ́ ìṣẹ̀fẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gangan wà báyìí nísìnyí. Ìgbà tó parọ́ ọmọ ẹ tó báyìí, ọmọ ẹ sísẹ̀ tó padà fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ tó wá jẹ́ kójú ẹ̀ wá bọ́ta rárá. Ọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tó fura sí o, ó tó fura sí gidigidi gan.
Nípa today, ibi tí mo ti wà confused nípa the day that Mohbad died lele. I asked the nurse, which day did you went there? The nurse said she was contacted on Monday, but she was able to meet up on Tuesday. That she was able to meet up on Tuesday around afternoon time. Towards afternoon time. So that was what she said. And I asked, is it Mohbad? Olóhùn that Mohbad pé first time tó máa rí Mohbad ni. Olóhùn mẹ́ni tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, òun tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé superstar kan lòun fẹ́ wá treat. Àgbà tóun débẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ introduce Mohbad sóhun. And which means that was her first time to see Mohbad. So that was what she said. I don't know if that is true or not. But she really dared Wunmi when she was talking to me. And she was so furious, getting angry at Wunmi, as if Wunmi has done something that hurt her. Like they had a disagreement, which she is now saying that, was caused by Wunmi, because she was saying it to me that she was warning Wunmi, telling Wunmi that don't bash your woman, not bash your woman, which I know nothing bad about that. What she was avoiding was what happened. So that's the little I can say. Thank you.
Westo ti confirm sí pé Tuesday in the afternoon. Síkè náà.
Odi Westo pé why would the nurse be warning Wunmi? Kí ló wọ́n ní?
Nítorí ọ̀pọ̀ ń purọ́ nìyẹn fi kún.
Àbí kí lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Westo? Ó kàn ń fi kún ni. Kí lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀? Ṣé bóun náà ló sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé Monday ló kú? Nǹkan tí ń sọ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Kí lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Westo tó fẹ́ jẹ̀ níhùn? Bẹ́ẹ̀ inú mi kọ́ dùn sí ipò tí fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé kì í ṣe Wunmi ló pa. Wàá kó tiẹ̀ níwájú Westo. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ máa play lọ.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n change injection lórí burúkú ni bàbá yìí o. Ní ọjọ́ tó fún ní injection.
Tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni. Ṣé mọ̀ wọ́n rí gbà yẹn ni? Ṣé mọ̀ wọ́n rí gbà yẹn ni? Gbogbo narrative yẹn ó fẹ́ kó fi suit àwọn wèrè tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún.
Exactly.
Sọ pé lóòótọ́ ni. But we had all these things. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí a ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Òun kọ̀
ṣó tiẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n rí gbà yẹn ni? Kò mọ̀ wọ́n rí náà nígbà yẹn. Ṣé ó mọ Wunmi rí tẹ́lẹ̀, ó mọ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ ni? Ṣé bá after lọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde síta? Oh, these people.
Ọlọ́run kọ́ máa fi ìyà jẹ wọ́n lèmi mọ̀. Torí nǹkan tó damage Wesco àtàrífà nǹkan tó dálẹ̀ lórí ìkànnì àti jòsí àwọn kankan àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn. Ẹ rí pé ibi tó wà bóyá inú igbó kan ló wà tí adìyẹ àbí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣe kúkúrú kúkúrú.
Àwọn lè nìyí wọ́n rí wọn gbé wọ́n tẹ̀dí lórúkọ ẹ̀ lórí burúkú.
Kò sí láàrin ìlú. Ṣé bọ́ ń wa ọdẹ ṣì máa mú ọdẹ ṣì máa lo ẹ̀wọ̀n. Sábọ́lọ̀ lọ́wọ́ kò bá ṣáájú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ó máa mú jọ kan.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ kúrò láti jọ lórí burúkú yóò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìka ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí o, apààyàn ń gángan lápààyàn. Ó ti gbowó ẹni tó ní máa ń sin wú bẹ̀rẹ̀ òun. Níbo kí ló bọ́ọ̀lù ti mọ máa ń sin níbo ló ti mọ̀?
Westo sanjọ yẹ síwájú ni ẹ máa wò ó tí ọjọ́ yẹ ó sún síwájú ni. Ìmọ̀ bá àwọn pípò ìmọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe ń sùn everyday kẹ́tì ẹ̀sùn kẹ́ronú pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe yìí ò máa dáa bọ̀ ọ̀ ní conscience anyway. Àárẹ̀ ò ní conscience. Wọ́n ti tẹ̀mí wọn. Ọ̀ ní conscience rárá. Nítorí owó ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé owó tó ní tí o fi fọkànbalẹ̀ tí o ná pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn like tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ owó you will enjoy the money ju owó tó kàn fi ọ̀nà ẹ̀gbùrú ló fi kó jọ. Yes, you will see the money but ìnákùná ló máa ná ò ní ná sí nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi ṣe. Ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé báwọn ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n ti gba èpè sínú ayé ara wọn. Gbogbo wọn tó ń wá owó Westo ni Arífà ni ẹ wo Arífà yẹn náà pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kò stop náà. Ẹ ti rí pé ní ìparun. Ẹjọ́ Arífà kọ́ ẹjọ́ àwọn wòlé tó ṣì ń bìlíìfù ẹ̀ ni lóṣèṣe oṣù táwọn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ń pè ní hero wọ́n ti jìyà lórí justice èèyàn ń parẹ́ ló jìyà. Bọ̀ mo gbàdúrà pé orí ìkànnì náà la máa wà tí ọwọ́ tọ́lọ̀ máa fi ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n tó máa fi yẹ jẹ gbogbo wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tá máa rí báyìí ìyà ayérayé tó ní bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ òun nìyẹn ọmọ failure náà ti gbà ṣe báwọn náà ṣe máa gbà sí wọn nìyẹn nǹkan tó mọ̀ dí tó ṣe máa kó lé wọn ló ọwọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ̀ dí tó mọ̀ dí wọ́n ṣe máa dá lé wọn lórí nìyẹn because eléyìí tó ń ṣe yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ok tábàtẹ̀ wá sọ pé ẹ̀ ń wówó ebi ń pa yín ẹ̀ ń wówó ó ti yẹ kó tó it's over a year now ó tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó tún fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ another narrative eléyìí tó tẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó tún fi wá exonerate Wùnmí ni because gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ìyá ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìwọ kàn fi eléyìí tó máa suit àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ bíi tiẹ̀ ló kàn fi sí ni. Orí àwọn pípù yìí mi rò pé orí wọn pé kò dẹ̀ sẹ́jọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn bí ò ṣe jòsí kò sẹ́jọ́ lọ́wọ́ bí ò ṣe jòsí ta larí bá wí òun ló ta wọn aráalé ẹ̀ ló ta lọ́pọ̀ òun ló ń ṣìdí ọmọ ẹ̀ síta kò fọmọ yẹn ní dignity at all. Ọmọ wà láyé ó ṣe ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe wọ̀n ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn tún lẹ́yìn ikú ẹ̀ náà ó tún ṣe báṣubàṣu irú bàbá wo ni àwọn kan dẹ̀ jókòó ó dẹ̀ pera wọn ní abiyamọ ẹlòmíín lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì nu ẹlòmíín lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí nu wọn irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wá jókòó lẹ́wà náà ń support ẹni tó fi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ ráre lẹ́yìn wá jókòó èwo nu wọn ló lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà yìí pé òun o bóun ṣe ń sọpọ́tì jòsí gbogbo nǹkan tí jòsí ṣe fún ọmọ ẹ̀ òun lè ṣe fọ́mọ ẹ̀. Ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ mo sọ pé ìwọ ọkùnrin àbí ìwọ obìnrin tó bá rí i pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ń fọ́lò jòsí pé àbí tó ń sọpọ́tì pé nǹkan tí jòsí ń ṣe dáa irú ìyàwó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tètè wá bó ṣe máa kẹ́rù ẹ̀ pé ẹni yóò ṣe ọkọ because ọkùnrin tó bá ti ń think bíi jòsí àbí ọmọ tó bá ti ń think bíi jòsí tó bá nọmọ àbí tó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n àbábúrò tó ń ronú bíi ti jòsí tó ń ṣe bíi jòsí àbí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn jòsí ó bẹ́tà kéèyàn sá jìnnà fún àwọn ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni because ẹni ìparun ni wọ́n kọ́ má kó tì wọ́n kọ́ má kó báyàn.
àwọn ọmọ tí ò ṣẹ̀yìn ọmọ ọdún mélòó láwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ẹ gbé sórí bíi pé kínní àìmọye àwọn tó ti kú àìmọye nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ that you can talk about àìmọye nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe lórí TikTok tẹ́ máa make owó maybe ọdẹ bóyá wọn ti bí èèyàn kan ṣe sọ wípé their court bóyá wọn ti sign contract ni wípé òkè tí gbogbo owó royalty gbogbo owó tó wọlé tó bá wọlé percentage báyìí ni individual wọn máa gbà who knows.
Pretty rẹ̀ má gbàgbé period yẹn Kúdí náà wà involve o ó mọ gbogbo kíní yìí o tọ́dẹ̀ yìí.
náà ti sọ náà Kúdí náà sọ tí náà sì ń gbà yẹn náà ṣé mo pé ìṣẹ́rí Kúdí yẹn nǹkan tó ń bàjá ó wà nínú àgọ́ ara ẹ̀.
Kúdí ló gbé fídíò wá ọ̀dọ̀ Kúdí ló ní gbé fídíò jáde náà.
ẹni ìgbà tó yóò sọ
bí náà ṣe wọlé.
pé bóyá ó lọ sí prison ó lọ interview àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì tó ń sọ ń gbà yẹn tó ń fẹ̀ fún tó ń ranjú.
wọ́n make video ni wọ́n ìtọ́ ṣe sọ bí ẹni wọ́n ìtọ́ ṣe sọ yìí náà purọ́.
tó ń parọ́ ń gbà yẹn tó ń fẹ̀ fún tó ń ranjú tó ń pariwo ṣèbóhùn náà nìyẹn gbogbo ọ̀nà máa jì ẹ́ àti Kúdí o táǹgọ̀dọ̀ òun náà nọ́mọ obìnrin ó dẹ̀ nọ́mọ ọkùnrin ìjìyà wọn ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó kàn ń dùn mí ni pé àwọn innocent children wọn náà kàn máa fi orí burúkú tiwọn náà máa fi kóràn. Westo kò sí bó ṣe ó lè sá mọ́ lọ́run lọ́wọ́ ó lè sá mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó bá sá wọnú olè Ọlọ́run á tú ẹ síta because èyí tíwọ náà ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí is terrible. Ọlọ́run máa mú ẹ pẹ̀lú gbogbo narrative ńgbà yẹn tó bá ti lójúmọ́ kan ẹ ṣáà máa wá nǹkan kan sọ ni lójúmọ́ kan ẹ máa wò pé níbo ṣáwọn pípù yìí ń ronú ṣá. ṣé mo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ìgbà míì máa wà tí n bá fẹ́ báwọn èèyàn argue máa kàn wò pé no nítorí mo ti rí level bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń think lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad I will just ignore because ìgbà míì ó lè end up pé bí irú àwọn òpònú bí àwọn supporters jòsí náà ni irú àwọn ó kú bẹ́tà kẹtẹ má bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody argue kẹrọra fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa argue wọn kó máa sọ nǹkan tó wù wọ́n. ẹ ló mà ṣé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé ráwọn pípù yẹn sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan ló dàbí pé wọ́n ní ọ̀háyà wọn ni or there's a plan yeah it's a plan they know what they are doing ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti orí ìjòsí fún rẹ̀ láti dé wọ́n tó ti exhume Mohbad jáde tẹ bá rántí ní jòsí body language yẹn ó show a lot fine yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ after yẹn tọ́kọ̀ ní coronary inquest níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn ní jòsí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde wá sàn láyìn pé I hate her after tí jòsí jáde wá ní gbogbo àwọn people ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde tó ń tẹ̀léra wọn jòsí òun lọ gá wọn tọjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lábẹ́ òun ló ń fún wọn ní nǹkan tó máa sọ because àwọn people yìí Wesco àtàrífà ọmọ àwọn ọmọdé yìí rí from nowhere so níbo lọkọ tí wàá dìde lọ́sàn-án gan ntí ọmọ nípa àwọn people ìtọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ tẹ bá rántí àrífà àti Wesco yìí náà ló ń fún iná mọ́ ọba níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn-ún tó ń fún iná mọ́ màá yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ àrífà ló ṣe jù tó ń fún nọmọ máa yẹn pé àní máa yẹn ló lóyún tẹ bá rántí pé Sam Larry lọ kọ́kọ́ ló lọ́mọ kó tó máa change gbogbo narrative wọn ìgbà tí yẹn ò wọlé lọ gbé mi ìwọlé so ṣe rí látòrí ìjòsí désàlẹ̀ dé gbogbo wọn àti Kúdí o àti Búkì o iná Ọlọ́run máa jó wọn kìdẹ́ ń ṣèyà nìkan iná Ọlọ́run máa jó wọn àti ayé ni iná yẹn ti máa jó wọn títí tó máa fi dé ibi tó ń lọ because n tó dálẹ̀ kò ń ṣe tí tó dáa tọ́ ká ní pé irú àwa báyìí ò sí tó jẹ́ kèmí wà lórí live media ni mi ò mọ̀ pa media tẹ́lẹ̀ I don't do it
It's not my business to be on media. Mo kàn ní Facebook ni màá kàn lọ màá kàn jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ yẹn ń gbà yẹn ara ń ta mí ni pé nígbà tí ọkọ ọmọ kú tó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ ẹyọ kan dání fún ẹni tó bímọ yìí fún tẹ̀dẹ̀ wá fẹ́ pa á tó bá kú ta ló fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. N tó mú èmi jáde níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn nìyẹn. Ká ní pé irú àwọn King White àti Tẹ́mi ò sí ń ta tó jẹ́ àwọn nìkan lóòótọ́ nínú orí kan nìyí níbo lọmọ yẹn ò bá wà ń sìn. Bí a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé àwa bí àwa báyìí a jáde àdẹ̀já ó ti lọ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tó gbóná gidi wà ń bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé máa sunkún ni téèyàn gbogbo máa sunkún ni pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ pa ni ṣe mọ bí Wùnmí ṣe rí nígbà yẹn tó ti gbẹ sórí dúró tán ní nǹkan táwọn olórí burúkú yìí dá sílẹ̀ látòrí jòsí wá ń wá gbádá kiri ń sìn ó ti ọmọ yẹn mọ́nú yìnyín Nàìjíríà ò tẹ̀ ní yìnyín náà anyway ó wá ti ọmọ yẹn mọ́nú ibẹ̀ ó wá ń kọrin káàkiri tó bá jẹ́ Wùnmí ni ẹ̀mọ́ tó máa ti sọ ṣùgbọ́n iná Ọlọ́run máa jó wọn látòrí jòsí títí mọ́ gbogbo àwọn mẹ́mbà ẹ̀ tó kó tó fi ń gbowó torí jòsí fẹ́ fi méèkó owó ni ó lè wá máa mọ̀ ipò máa débi tó dé yìí ṣùgbọ́n ìka ni jòsí torí mi mọ̀ bí o ṣe fẹ́ fi òkú ọmọ ẹ tó fẹ́ fi méèkó owó ó dẹ̀ sì fi méèkó owó yẹn dọ́là èlé tí idiot ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ́ọ̀sì ó ti léètì fún Buesco ó ti di dandan kó jẹyà anywhere tó bá sá pamọ́ sí ó bá wọnú wọlẹ̀ iná Ọlọ́run máa mú ẹ wàláì àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé o ṣe lórí òótọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ ní a year and some months tó yẹ kó ti sọ tipẹ́tipẹ́ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ sí ó ti léètì fún yín ẹ kọ́ntínú kẹ́ jáde kẹ́ máa sọ jòsí kan sì máa jáde in tó fi pamọ́ sábẹ́ carpet tó fi ń ṣe gbogbo òun náà sì máa jáde ó sì máa pọ̀ tẹnu ẹ lẹ̀.
ẹ má bínú pé mo dárò mọ́ ẹ lẹ́nu ṣé mo pé jíjáde tó tún jáde wá kì í ṣe pé ó jáde láti exonerate Wùnmí.
no
ó wá sóòótọ́ ó tún jáde láti fi drag ẹ̀ ní gbogbo nǹkan tó tún ṣe yìí.
ṣé mo pé kò mọ̀ pé àwa táwa bí ọpọlọ wà fáwa bá rò bóyá àwọn dìdìrín táwọn jọ ń sọ láwọn jọ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pieces and pieces tó bá sọ àwa ti pack it together àti understand ibi tó ń bọ̀ tó ra rántí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn mi ò fi mu gàrí mi ò dẹ̀ fi mu kọfí mo rántí dáadáa so òun lè gbàgbé tó ti ṣe ní tó ti fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ ó lè gbàgbé ó ń sọ síwájú ó ń sọ sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹ kò tiẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá ni ọ̀pá ni òun ló pa ni ilé náà máa jó gbogbo wọn ẹ jẹ́ kí mímú mi software kí ni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ mute.
Thank you, ma. Eshema. So I just wanted to speak to this Westos thing because honestly, I think when this starts, the nurse really needs to take a lot up with him. Now, this is my own perspective. First of all, he said the nurse told him that she was hesitant and she felt that the injury was minor. So therefore, if she had known it was a minor injury, she wouldn't have bothered. That just speaks to the nurse's poor decision-making and flawed judgment because you are the medical person. You should be the one that is able to look at something and go, if you felt you shouldn't treat it, then she shouldn't have treated it because she brought the medication. So if she did a triage and she felt she shouldn't have treated it, then she should have stopped it there and gone, we don't need to treat this. You can call somebody else. This is by choice. Because all these things he said is just put that girl in a bit more of a situation. Now, secondly, he was saying something about diclofenac and another name. Now, common sense, it's brand name. Diclofenac is a type of medication and they're different brands. So giving it another name, they're probably about maybe at least 3, 4, 5, 6 brands. So saying, it called another name of a medication, it doesn't hold water, it doesn't make sense because it could be a brand name. So I'll drop that as well. Now, when you talk about the actual shock he was talking about and how, he was on the floor or whatever he said, he was putting his hand up. Now, first of all, anaphylactic shock is a medical emergency. I know it's Nigeria, yes, but it is a medical emergency. Now, with that nurse there, ideally, at that point, she should apply some first aid. Now, what blows my mind is the fact that The way he said it, if you listen to it, it's almost as though it took that nurse forever to realize her patient is in shock. Now, of all the people there, ideally, she's the professional. She should be the one looking out for these things and going, what signs? Because when they give people injections, they look at them to see, is there a reaction in the next 5 minutes? How are they doing in the next 10 minutes? So my surprise is the fact that she couldn't even identify that her patient was suffering from a shock. And she had to listen to all of that gibberish of what Damilelori. Now, see, that water thing, it's just a belief. The belief of that water thing is that, that when people are fainting, I know they do it in Nigeria a lot, but when people are fainting, what they believe is that because, like the blood pressure drops. So when your blood pressure sort of like drops, your nervous system can't control things well. So what they believe is when they warm Missy Lori, the way they say it, it's just to waking you up. It's just to give you that wake up thing. So I've never heard of people being allergic to water. So I think that's just a pointless statement. And it doesn't make sense. Oh, the nurse said don't pour water on her head, and she poured water. Really? Seriously? So a nurse who's a medical professional stood by analyzing all of this extra irrelevant stuff that people in panic are doing. Instead of keeping an eye on her patient who is in anaphylactic shock, that again speaks to me to some degree. I might even say it's gross negligence, because she is the person with the professional experience there. Now, could they have done some vitals? But however, her job as the nurse, given that she should be checking for his vitals, but also there's an abandonment issue. Somebody in shock should never be left unattended. If I heard right, this nurse, after all of these dilly-dallying and all of that, then went off to buy an antidote, leaving a patient in anaphylactic shock unattended with people that are not professionals. Excuse me, you just set him up to die. Because when you count up how many minutes, when I say he ran, I mean her just staring. I was like, let us go to the chemist. It kills people within 30 minutes. Because when you look at it, when you're in anaphylactic shock, by 30 minutes, it peaks. This whole thing peaks at that time. So first of all, as a professional, she should have had something called a first aid kit. You're going to give somebody injection. You're going to give somebody an injection. You should have that antidote should there be a reaction in your first aid kit as a professional. Not that you go and start looking for it. So what I'm saying is, even though I say, it peaks in like within 30 minutes, it peaks, I'm not saying it doesn't kill. Those are two different things. I'm saying the rate at which that shock is within the body system is just skyrocketing. It's just going. So even in the UK, what they tell you, you have EpiPen. And if someone has an EpiPen, you don't even store it under lock and key. You have to store it in a place that every single person, whether you work with that person, you're a colleague, you store it in close proximity to that person, so that when that person goes into shock, it's very much around, that you're just running and coming back panting. You're very much around that person to jab them. And you get a training as individuals, which doesn't happen in Nigeria. So I think all of this statement from this one guy, Westo, has just dropped the nurse more in it. It hasn't dropped Wumi in it, but she's not the professional. So if a nurse is even saying, she's had it before, I'm telling you something. That is the height of lack of professionalism. Because if you're listening to a non-professional tell you that, Mufasa, don't do that, please. If you listen to a non-professional tell you that, you need to make some moves, then there is something wrong with you as that person. But that said, I would advise Westo, if you don't have evidence for something, if you feel that you say something about this nurse and she can counter you because there was no recording, you're better off keeping quiet so that you don't start something called rumors. Rumors can be defamatory in character, in nature, So don't start a rumor. If you don't have evidence, if you're not sure if this nurse is going to counter you, then don't say it. Because now you need to be responding to that. Even though you've put a caveat, you need to be responding to that because you are alleging she told you that. However, you're not sure she's confident enough to say it. So why are you saying it if you think she's not going to back you up? Please don't say it. Shush. And also, if the nurse has even left him to go and buy medication, who was doing CPR? Because I would have thought that was part of the training of this nurse. So who was doing CPR? If CPR was needed, who was going, oh, maybe does he need to lie down? Do we need to elevate his legs? Who was doing all of that? Anyway, they've told me that my own so let me say it and end it there. But it just blows my mind that people just open their mouth and then just spew rubbish. You haven't got evidence, don't say it. If she's coming out to deny what you've said, don't say it. And all of this gibberish of, she said, I shouldn't worry. She said, if someone is talking to you and saying don't worry, then it means they're not confident in what they're saying to you. So please don't repeat it. Because if you repeat it, it becomes a rumor. So you are spreading rumors because you don't have facts and you are not sure the person who had that conversation with you would hold true to her part of it. So please don't spread rumors. I've never in my whole entire life heard that a non-professional dictates the course of treatment to somebody who's meant to be more experienced. When you people say this, I can feel Kokini man sound very silly. Because to me, it sounds silly. Because you're saying to me, let's hold that one who's not qualified, who's not practicing responsible for somebody who should know better. It's just like saying you take a child across the road. You as an adult, you've crossed wrongly, and that child followed you to cross wrongly. And you're lucky you guys didn't lose your life. Then you then say, or you turn around and say to the people telling you of, no, don't blame me as the adult. This child here is the one you should blame because the child said, mommy, go. So I went. Please make it make sense. Because when you speak, just try and listen to yourself. Do a review of what you guys are saying. And then see, did I goof? Did it make sense? Because some of us will come out and question your narrative. Because to us, it's not making sense. And I'm not about to even burn any brain cells, having to mull over the rubbish. It's just simple etiquette, simple principles. No evidence, shush, don't say it. The professional is there, don't blame a non-professional. It's just common sense. Just say what you know and drop it. And sometimes a sojoro puts somebody else in trouble. Because all what you've done and all what you've said, all I've picked from it is a shabby nurse. No wonder they said she's not registered with the nursing body. And I'm not surprised. Because all you said about this one person, all I could see was holes in what she was doing. The job I do, somebody without my skill set cannot tell me how to run my show. It's my area of expertise. You can't tell me how to run my show. The most I tell you is if it's not working for you, use another service. The grass can always be greener on the other side. And that is what expertise, experience, and professionalism causes you to do. Because I would not take instruction from someone who's never been to university, never had a master's, never had other training and CPD accreditation to tell me how to run my show. Because I will be accountable, not them. I'm the professional. I'm the one with the skill set. Can there be some suggestions from them? Can they ask me questions? Yes, they can. But then with my experience, I need to be saying to them, it doesn't work that way, or that's not my training. John Toriolong, honestly, I'm very easy. But please, it's just for you people. Emma Wayne got so. Because when you're bitter and vindictive, you wouldn't even know when you're saying things that don't sound logical. It doesn't make sense. And it just is sad that we live in a world where people feel the need to always change their statement. Agbalagbaniwa, speak your truth. No matter what, I speak my truth. Nobody can take my truth away from me. And if you speak your truth, you don't have to think hard the next time you're going to speak. Because I could have sworn some people were saying in the comment section that you already said before that you had a recording. Or maybe one of the people who went there said they had a recording. And now all of a sudden you're saying you don't have a recording. There was a time somebody said they took a phone into the police station, and I was thinking, who does that? Do you not get searched? And now all of a sudden, it's like phones are not allowed in there. Hey, John Turiolong, try and make it make sense. Honestly, I'm pleading and I'm appealing to you guys because it doesn't look good on you guys. Try and make it make sense. Because 1 minute, as of where phones are allowed in the police station. Now you're saying you couldn't record because phones are not allowed in the police station, and yet you guys are castigating the police. Hey, John Turiolong now. Make it make sense. Don't let people start thinking Nigerians have lost it. Because there's some of us that can think. And honestly, I'm not talking about education here. I'm not. I've seen people who are uneducated but intelligent. I've seen people who are uneducated and wise. I've seen people who are uneducated and tactful.
Teach
So
them
this
sense.
is nothing to do with education.
Baby
It's
soft,
just the person,
baby
the individual.
softy. Teach
Who
them,
are
my girl.
you?
Teach them. Educate
What
them.
makes you tick?
Learned
Think
people
about it.
with
Those are your
wisdom are the
principles.
ones that are
Because if you
behind
don't
women.
work on
Agberu.
yourself,
Now they believe
it's only a
nonsense on the
matter of
street.
time before you get into real big trouble. I'm telling you guys. Because Koda, key Nigerians kama shesing. It's not good. It's embarrassing. Because can you imagine when other nationalities hear this nonsense? And that's why, and I'm saying this, I'm sorry I'm deviating, that's why abroad, you find Nigerians sometimes going for the lowest of the low because they don't have that cultural identity and self-belief. Do you know how many Nigerians have tried to put in professional jobs, but they would rather go for being a carer? There's nothing wrong with being a carer. But if you have the qualification to go and exploit, why not give it a chance? Why do we always, as a people, have to talk down on ourselves? You don't see some other Black nations do that. The Caribbeans, Jamaicans, they don't. They stand their ground and they talk their talk. But why is it that mostly Nigerians are their own biggest issue? Because if we have national pride, if we have self-belief as a people, we will always stand for what is right. Now, could it be that you think you're standing for what is right? Could it be? It just might be. If that is the case, please ask relevant questions so that you're not standing, because there's no excuse for ignorance, I tell you now, even in the law. There's no excuse for ignorance. If you're not sure, ask questions. This thing I'm standing for, does it make sense? And honestly, it blows my mind, this Ekwe business. It really blows my mind. Because I can't understand how you reduce yourselves to such, all in the name of what? Trying to prove a point. Because a lot of the time, I feel that it's because you don't have something to say, you don't have a point to prove, you don't know where to go, and you think it puts you in that limelight. Say what you want to say. Tell people off if you need to tell people off, but don't just go straight into a rant of Ekpe. What does that mean? Does it even work? Because I personally, I'm not one for it. Does it work? Because I, as a Christian, I believe that if there's no justification for Ekpe, it doesn't stick. A cause without a cause does not stick. It's well. God bless us all.
Thank you. Any unsure? Happiness.
Ènìyàn ṣòro dà pé ṣé kìí ṣe pọ́n ti sùn ṣá.
Báyìí mo lọ kitchen ni mo ṣe wọlé.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ẹ má bínú o. Kí wá ní ibo wá ní láti máa fojú sí báyìí?
Àwọn pokùnso ni bẹ̀nà àwọn pokùnso. Ó máa lọ pokùnso ni.
Ọmọ máa sọ ibi tó ti domi yẹn náà ni. Omi tí Wùnmí dà sí yẹn náà ni òun náà ló pa yẹn. Ibi tó ń lọ sí nìyẹn. Bàbá ní kó má domi sí tó ń domi sí. Ó fẹ́ kó kú ló ṣe ń domi sí. Ẹ rí ni.
But at least wọ́n ní sọ pé ó kú lọ́jọ́ Monday náà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní sọ pé wọ́n gún lọ́bẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní ìṣòro ọ̀pá ìmúlẹ̀ ti tán. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ̀gbọ́n pé wọ́n ní láti hàn sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad náà tó ń bú.
Kí ni ti ìyá Mohbad ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó wà lẹ̀?
Ìgbà táwọn náà ti rí pé àwọn ti ṣẹ̀sìn. Àlọ́ máa pokùn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ṣé rí pé ẹ̀bẹ̀ Barrister Pretty Lady, ṣé rí pé àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ti fọwọ́ ara wọn fa ègún sínú láìfọ̀ wọn mọ́ wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Wọ́n ṣe wà ní wọn ò lè bọ́ ń bẹ̀ wà lọ́hùn gbọ́. Kódà kọ́ lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ pásítọ̀ 100, 200 wọ́n lè bọ́nú ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè bọ́nú ẹ̀.
Ta ló fẹ́ bá wọn wẹ̀gún yẹn? Ta ló fẹ́ bá wọn wẹ̀gún orí wọn kú?
Tó lè bá wọn wẹ̀, I'm telling you. Àmọ́ tí wọn owó tó gbà ń bẹ̀ kí ni lẹ jẹ májèlé lẹ jẹ. Owó tẹ méjì lọ́rọ̀ Justice for Mohbad májèlé ni. Májèlé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ májèlé lẹ jẹ, I'm telling you. Because owó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn iye wọn kó mọ́ owó èèyàn. Ṣẹgbọ́n wọ́n ní pé òun ni Mufasa ń sọ yẹn. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ wọn pé wọ́n bribe nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ṣẹgbọ́n kan.
Ibò kí Westo tó ṣetán, Westo náà ti sọ, ó ti fohùn lẹ̀ pé pé nọ́ọ̀sì lè change o, ó lè change ọ̀rọ̀ later. Definitely, ó ti fi hàn pé àwọn people yìí wọ́n máa twist ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni. Ìsídà kan sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ti bribe nọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀kan ní kan ṣàní nǹkan kan parọ́ mọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì pé ó ṣe nǹkan kan.
I like what
àwọn àkọ́tọ́ máa sọ tó máa make owó wọn lọ lórí internet.
And I like what Baby Top Life said, that you are a professional. You call yourself a professional. If you come in and offer a service, whether a medical service, if anything go wrong, you will be held responsible for it. It's not only pé kí n ṣe báyìí. Èmi tí mi ṣe nurse, kí wọ́n máa sọ fún Barrister Pretty Lady pé ẹ fa abẹ́rẹ́ sí bíbáyìí. Ẹ má fi sí ìdí o, ẹ fi sẹ́sẹ̀. I don't understand. Do you understand? If Barrister Pretty Lady decides to go with my advice, I will not be held responsible. Because as a nurse, you should know better. You were trained for it. You were trained for it.
None did not say anything like that because I remember not
No,
saying
you can't respond. I'm not afraid not you. Let's go with the narrative. Okay.
People need it by patient as of doctor pé nǹkan báyìí ni òun fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí ni. Doctor ló máa sọ fún pé no. But at the same time, ṣe mọ̀ nítorí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní UK pé sue or compensation.
Yeah, right to choice.
Our doctor agree, okay, let's do it on your own way. Before anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn ló máa bounce back. Àwọn people yìí máa complain or kàn ní pé kàn sue wọn sí court.
But when I pay court only allow, wọ́n máa ní kó sign now a waiver something.
Wọ́n máa sign. Our family wọn náà dem máa sign. They won't just do it for them. Yeah.
No. Ó ní ojú nǹkan tó ń sign sí. Tó bá sì fún doctor bí okay kan prescribe kẹ́ kó ní òwà ní in pain. Sọ fún doctor pé mi fẹ́ paracetamol. Tí doctor nílò, you have to take the paracetamol. Ó máa sọ fún ẹ ní pé I want morphine. People can explain for pé this morphine we need to start from somewhere. You can't just go straight to. But ó máa sọ fún ẹ minimum more pain tí mo ní.
Ṣẹ̀mẹ̀pọ̀ record wọ́n sìn. Ṣẹ̀mẹ̀pọ̀ record voice wọ́n lẹ̀ ń sìn. Tẹ́ bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ GP mi, it will be recorded.
Tó bá fún wọn ní paracetamol yẹn, they can sue you and neglect someone. I've been in pain for. I've seen it in my trust. And answer query.
Waiting at the call, needed any more fish. You'll be written down.
You will explain to them that we need the paracetamol you in the next few. Just take it because sometimes paracetamol won't work the morphine, but because I want to, we're addicted to morphine.
Paracetamol doesn't work anymore.
I want to more all this.
Are you saying that the decision of the patient override the doctor?
No. It depends. You know how these people work. Me, I don't know about US. But in my trust, there are some decisions our doctors might take. But people, you know, dictate for doctor. But Toma Sorani, listen. Ipe Tiwa Leba de I want my face. What they need to do is document any capacity.
Documentation
that's what I was saying.
It's all documented. That is your own choice. In combine, you want to need liver problem. You want to need kidney kidney you might affect liver more than any. Just give it to me.
Yeah, I understand.
You have to document it. Is only capacity.
No. And maybe a question. If I think about is react, why can't the nurse just send maybe me to go and get those medications? You can actually write the name and you
even medication. Bene, why can't the nurse say let's rush him quickly to the hospital? Why are you going to the pharmacy by herself?
No, what you share your team you won't react in it, understand? So definitely, and see there's an antidote for what I'm saying is that why can't you just send one of the boys and you still be maybe doing medical whatever for your patient? You don't leave, you abandon your patient like that. You get what I'm saying? Like why you just leave him just like that?
Nigeria, Nigeria.
Auxiliary nurse. You said you have passion for the job you are doing, and you care about your patients. Patients only who are in medical condition, who are physically, who are no
make sense now. Ẹni tí ò ń ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì ló ń kọ́ńtrólù ẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa fún pẹ́ṣẹ́ǹtì. Ìwùgbà tí mo bí last daughter mi tán ní kí n gbẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mo ní mi ò gbẹ̀jẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kí n sáì tẹ́ni tí bá ṣe mí kò ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀tì àwọn o. Ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pé rẹ̀ ní professional. Yeah, Lilibet, whether she's a quack or whatever, I'm still going to take her to be a nurse. I don't bloody care if she's a quack or whatever. I'm not going to use her for involvement.
Ofi cannula sí. Whether quack or auxiliary, or in fact cannula.
Exactly.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Westo kọ́ lè sọ yẹn láti fi sàsọdùn olórí burúkú ni ọmọ yẹn.
Nọ́ọ̀sì tó débẹ̀. Dáàbẹ̀jì fáàkì gidi ni ẹni tó débẹ̀ tí ò ṣe vital sign tí ò ṣe anything.
Ṣé gbogbo àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì tó lọ treat èèyàn lé ní Nàìjíríà náà ṣe vital sign nílé fún mi?
Ẹ bá rántí ẹnu géètì ló sọ pé píṣọ wọn yẹn ló tó mú ogun tó fẹ́ fún kọ́.
Wèrè làwọn tó bá yìí bìlíìfù bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wèrè ọpọlọ wọn ti yòrò. Ó yẹ kó lọ ṣe brain surgery.
Bó ṣe wà yẹn bóyá private hospital ló ti train àbí wọ́n
bá bí ìsìnkú nìyẹn náà. Déèmọ̀ ni
àwọn ìyá àgbẹ̀bí kan ní.
Pretty lady private hospital ló ti train as nurse. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló ń zìláyì torí ẹ̀dùn ìjọba registered.
And again,
nursing school ní Nàìjíríà ló máa rà registered.
Ẹ sọ pé wọn lè ta medication fún àwọn DJ band. Ó dà pé ti pẹ́ lẹ́tí kó Nàìjíríà ṣá.
Ó náà ta medication.
Sọ́kùn tẹ̀lé ra Nàìjíríà pharmacy. Ó dà pé ti pẹ́ lẹ́tí pẹ́ lẹ́tí kó Nàìjíríà. Ẹ máa wálé o. Ẹ máa lọ fún vacation wá sí ìwà.
Tàbí sọ fún pé kí lọ kẹ́ lè ríra. Kí ló kọ fámásì pẹ̀lú ìlú òyìnbó bá lọ máa ti bèrè dókítà Fiction. Àwọn fámásì mi Nàìjíríà ń tó ògùn ẹni àwò. Bàmú prescription débẹ̀. Èkó tíátíá. Àwọn ibì kan wà tán kì í tàṣẹ. Adíkò ṣe é kó tàyà ní tíátíá. Ó lè jáwọ́ bí àwọn Èkó tíátíá. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti regulate ẹni sùúrù. Wọ́n ti regulate pharmacy àti kìíní ní Nàìjíríà. Kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí chemist. Kí tó kúrò kan kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí chemist mọ̀.
Bọ oògùn tó fẹ́ lọ rà ṣèbó oògùn tó fẹ́ lọ rà fún kíní ni full reaction na is that a serious medication?
We don't know. I don't know. I want to even believe that lady self for nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ rà. Ẹ wo, ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ torí èmi fẹ́ bìlí pé kò mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe kò yẹ tó mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe tó yẹ kó yọ ní ṣọ́. Kò mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe.
Bí ó kàn panic àbí?
Ó bá yẹ pé bámi ò tẹ̀lé lọ bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò bá gbà sá lọ.
Ó lè máa experience emergency rí. Ó lè máa experience ẹ̀ rí. Even tó bá experience ẹ̀ rí, you have to leave your patients and run off kó náà lọ rògùn.
Bá mọ ṣẹ́ gangan ni ṣé ó yẹ kó fún ní tetanus ní IV ni.
Mi gbọ́ rí o.
Ṣé kó wọn tẹ̀lé lọ máa sá lọ ni?
Tetanus ní IV mi gbọ́ rí èmi tí mi ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì gan kò mẹ́rin.
Nígbà àwọn ìyá tí ò tẹ̀ mọ́ kíní tó bá sọ fún wọn á ní àṣebọ́ máa ń fi wọn ní tetanus lápá ni wọ́n máa sọ fún wọn.
But to be honest, share reaction. I don't think reaction to this thing is that popular in Nigeria. I don't know. She better practice in Nigeria. Is it a common thing?
No, practice in Nigeria.
Okay. I know at least we're not in Nigeria. Because we found medical reaction. Is it something that is popular in Nigeria? I don't know. Ọ̀sẹ̀ ìbọn ló máa sọ pé òun ò ní allergy Nàìjíríà.
Ó kọ́mọ̀ Nàìjà, ó kọ́mọ̀ bọ̀ a kò máa ń fojú fo nítorí kò tí ì mẹ́mí yàn lọ àbí ẹlòmíì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀mọ̀ àwọn míì ó ti máa mẹ́mí wọn lọ tó yẹ pé ọ̀tọ̀ níbi nǹkan tó máa rò sí wọ́n lè ní ayé ló ṣe ọ̀tọ̀fà fún ni.
Bàbá ìsàbílẹ̀ jẹ́ kí pa yín lẹ́rìn. Mo bàtà tí mo kéré ọba sọ pé ìyá kan pé ó kà dáàdì mi bá ní kí ló ń jẹ́ kà tó dáàdì mi ò gbé wọn believe no spirituality dáàdì mi ní pé typhoid ló ń ṣe màmá yẹn kí ló ń kà so ló lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé mo kàn tí wọ́n ti gí náà pé wọ́n sọ pé àjẹ́ kí òun ẹ̀ ti ká o ó sọ pé ó máa yẹn sọ pé òun ti ṣe gbá òun ti yanjú àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan òun ti pa oríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn dáàdì mi ní malaria ló ń ṣe jàre ẹgbẹ́ lọ sọ́fíìsì. Ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́run ṣàánú tí a bá ti kàwé àkàjù báyìí. Ọlọ́run dájú mi ní pé malaria ló ń ṣe jàre.
Lẹ́yìn ò rí pé ní Nàìjíríà dementia àwọn arúgbó yẹn wá ní wọ́n
ti yẹ wò.
Dájú mi kú ní díẹ̀ yìí ìgbà tí mo lọ sílé ní March mo lọ wo dájú mi ní hospital. Dájú mi ó ní diabetic èèyàn ò jẹun diabetic patient ní general hospital ni o diabetic patient kò jẹun.
Good morning everybody.
ẹ fún ní insulin. Come on.
Good morning dear sister.
Ẹ ká ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Good morning library. Hello. Mo ń gbọ́ yín o.
I'm gbọ́ yín.
I'm a pharmacy technician. This is not about Nigeria or no Nigeria. Okay, gbogbo story time go so far. She gave him injection through IV. So do you think somebody can just come to me, your medical personnel or anybody, and tell me that you want to buy IV because reverse medication to my PC no reverse no. So how can somebody just come to me as a pharmacist or anybody that works in the pharmacy and tell me that IV just IV it's not possible. Medical board or whatever set up. So this one they can never sell it. So nothing here for the fact that is stupid, stupid, but Bami can never go and buy it.
Okay,
but náà ẹ dábìlẹ̀ èèyàn tó ti ń convert lọ kí lè kọ́ fẹ́ lò ṣé fẹ́ tó fẹ́ fògùn sílẹ̀. Only the immediate action. So in that aspect, only láti lo nǹkan tẹ́ pé ó máa work immediately. So ẹ̀yin fi pé bóyá oògùn ló máa ṣe máa fi sílẹ̀ ní graduate pé kó ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ ni kò possible. So bóyá kò jẹ́ lóòfẹ́ ṣé fẹ́ lọ ra kíní ni anything that has to do with IB, you cannot just go there and say I want to go buy it. Kò possible tó bá kí ṣe medical personnel. So díẹ̀ yẹn gan tó máa lọ ra gan ṣe pé quack ni but bóyá ní tap tó máa sọ fún àwọn doc àwọn pharmacy tó máa fi tà fún o kò lè work in sí pharmacy kò ní kó fẹ́ ra oògùn tó relate mọ́ IB if you are not a medical personnel. So Naija kọ́kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ Naija kì í ṣe kó mo ti kúrò Naija sí pé you cannot do that.
Even now, some pharmacy now in Nigeria, they don't even employ pharmacists.
So that is the point. But that the rules, the law will be like if you do not have any prescription, you cannot sell it just because people. If anything goes wrong, the pharmacy will be responsible for that. So kí stranger kan wà pé ẹjọ́ fẹ́ sáré ra oògùn kan ẹnìkan converse nílé. Are you for real? It's not possible. So there's nothing they can say. Ó lè jẹ́ pé kéèyàn ta kíní fún immediately. So jẹ́ ká yọ sẹ́dúnẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ Naija wọ́n tap anybody. They can never say that kind of a thing because àwọn gan lè go down if anything goes wrong. Anybody, any stranger bá wà kún fẹ́ ra oògùn. Èyí tó mọ̀ pé oògùn yìí ó kè wọ́n tó pé pharmacy wọ́n ṣàmàmọ̀ṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. So kan lè wá kó wà rà. Ẹ̀rú náà ẹ̀rọ báyìí dáadáa. So this is all about pé bóyá Naija lọ Naija.
So even this argument is subjective because we don't even know what she went to buy. So you can't say for a fact. There may be something IV no Laura or something medication to look because in your told them pay abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn kò wọ́n gba intravenous. How would she even know that?
Bẹ̀nẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ sentiment kò mọ̀ sọ fún yín pé it's not possible kò sí kò tó fẹ́ lò tẹ́ pé ó lè fi stop ẹ̀ doctor ní tí wọ́n lè béèrè pé what do you want to use it for? Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mò ń sọ fún yín yẹn. Ẹ bọ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ pa lọ́ọ̀ máa dákẹ́ pàrọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà. I'm talking about.
Yes. Máa dákẹ́ ẹ̀ wẹ̀ pé kí lè ní libation. Ẹ drop libation.
No, when they say because they power law, I will keep quiet. But when I talk about
liberation, at that moment, ṣé ó yẹ kó fi patient ẹ lẹ̀?
No. But some no stupid enough. Let's walk away from patient. So many antidote were bought. Could they go patient lẹ̀? At the same time, she couldn't send anybody. Could possible. So she was doomed from the beginning because she doesn't know what she's doing.
Good afternoon.
Yes, my
Good
darling.
afternoon, pretty lady. Good afternoon, Mumili. Yes, baby. They released you. I thought you said to.
You didn't even know. You know you are my now.
Already.
Yes.
Don't start already.
You know, I love when I hear Bobby Doopsy and they crack me up. They crack me up when they said we should play Papariano, and I wanted to say something. Okay, let's play Papariano. See, Bene, me have heard audios. I said audio.
Me record the Papariano that can come.
Okay, I trust you. Correct, man. I've heard them.
Okay, little bit. Did you come up for me or you let me know because
no, I want a discussion. You know,
Okay, ma. Okay. No, I didn't come up to refute what you were saying. No.
I thought you wanted to tackle me, and I would tell you this one. I will 100% stand by my word.
I was not really listening to what you were saying. You don't believe it. But I think something about they won't sell medicine to Bami, right? Something like that, right?
Yeah. So I thought that was the reason why you came up because anybody can come up and defend the Pewo matter.
No, but the truth is, the truth is.
No, because I was typing. You said no. What I was saying is that is not possible.
She's harassing me, please.
No, but the truth is, for example, drugs like Valium, it's supposed to be doctor's prescription, right?
Yeah.
I know someone that buys it like without prescription in Nigeria.
Because you can't just go to a store that you don't know anybody. And
Yeah,
then
possibly,
they must have known the person that no one was. A stranger, you can't just come to my store without knowing you. Antidotes when don't converse. I'll be like, are you a medical personnel? It's not possible. This one is
that's not even what I came up to say. You know what? Me and Freedom, we've actually talked about this thing before because I listened to the police talking, as per that preliminary report, when they were giving it, did nurse actually give him the tetanus the right way? What the problem is, I believe, is that self-traction. Because I was checking online and I've seen there are cases that some people reacted to it. As a matter of fact, there was a girl in India that, under 2 minutes, she was gone because of it. So is that self-traction? I think that's the problem. So he reacted to it and it gave him an anaphylactic shock. But we've just been saying, oh, tetanus. It's not the tetanus. So that's what I came up to say. It's not really the tetanus. Susie says PS is connected to Naramali. Aries has gone quiet.
Every day, new problem.
Oh, new story.
But we all know that PS is for Naramali now. We've been saying that for a long time. With Westo now.
New to us. We all know that.
Exactly. So
but the money is coming from someone.
And it's not a Father Christmas now.
What does it do in UK?
I don't know. I was asking Aries, I said, do you know your puppet master? Do you know what he does? Do you know his interest? Have you asked him one day that what is your interest in this case?
Yeah, I want to so hard. Let's push the narrative. Yeah, sorry, you will be. That's their plan.
I know all of my friends
to pump over the fool.
Yeah, benevolence. This Westo or Westco, according to research. Don't worry, Westco will forever get what he's looking for. 100%. You know that last year, I think it was last year or early this year, I can't remember, when he talked about, Baba Mubad has gone to view the body, blah, 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 blah. And you need to, because I was on that his show, you need to hear how he was like mixing. He was like, people were not asking him, what's the result? Was there stab? Wesley was not saying, don't worry. I don't want to say anything about it now because some people will be trying to make their defense. So I cannot talk about it now. It wasn't up to 2 weeks that Odubosu came out to say there was nothing on the body. Do you understand? The way he twisted it, making it look like that's Wumi is going down because
so he's just a hungry guy. He's a hustler. He's a street urchin. I'm telling you.
100%.
I'm telling you. So people like that is survival of the fittest. They don't care whether by crook or by straight. They have to put food on their table. So you don't expect integrity for people like that. It's for the streets.
He's a thief. He's a big thief.
Definitely. What's Westo doing? I'm still asking that question. Westo.
He says he's a journalist now.
Tell us where you work. Just tell us where you work. Show your ID card. Even if you can't tell us where you work, just show your ID card. Print it out. Put it on your life. Let's come and watch. What do you do? How are you feeding your family? You have children and you have your wife. How are you feeding them? Is it not just from Mubad that is feeding your family? And so people like that, they will do anything to protect their job now, to protect their pot of gold. It's the same thing with Tarifa. They are partners in crime.
Of course.
They're like twins.
So this nurses matter, I've heard him talk about it on the show, but they just didn't amplify it because
I want to eat.
You want to eat? Okay, hold on. It's not wrong.
About it before. You ready for it?
Yeah. So is Kudi spoke about it. Buki even you need to hear the way Buki said it. Buki said they were now pouring water. Wumi, you were pouring water. And I'm like, is it water that is it water that now killed Mubad now? So I beg all this what they are saying is just it's just normal talk for them. I'm not even surprised.
How would what was this guy's name? Papa Shit. How is he going to analyze that did not saw him on Tuesday?
But they've heard it before now. It's not new.
I mean, they've not heard that did not say it to Westo now.
Sorry?
I don't think they've heard it from Westo, that Westo did not told Westo.
You have heard it from Westo. Me, myself, I've heard it from Westo. They amplify it.
I want to see how they want to react now. I want to see Papa She.
I remember that time they said the nurse was lying, that she was being paid.
Okay.
And I'm sure that's the same thing they're going to say now. So, so water kills people now. Don't use it to have your shower.
No.
Don't drink it. Don't use it to cook.
My bath next day.
Don't use it to cook. Water kills.
A medical personnel was there, and she didn't use her sense to. And so you are going to take people that they are not medical personnel, you're going to hold them responsible. Is that what they are saying? Oh, Mohbad, may God rest your soul. You just play medical legends. I've been saying it from the onset.
Pretty easy, as simple as ABC. Nothing attached.
And I think that people can learn from this in Nigeria. All this quack nothing.
Is that not what we came out to fight for in September? That's part of the justice for Mohbad for me. Until they turned everything to
they turned it to money making and things.
Broken railings and CCTV and DNA and a lot of land and 2 acres of land.
And the other came with private.
And exchange the injection. And full of blood.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. She should, because she's a quack, she shouldn't even be handling that type of antibiotics as far as I'm concerned. But that's why she needs to go down, as in she needs to be held responsible, the full extent of the law. So that it will send the message to all these quack nurses, like, you don't do this. This is somebody's life we're talking about.
But to be honest, I didn't mean that boy was not buried horribly. Probably that the church would have shown the...
Exactly now.
The
result is saying. That's what the result is saying now. It's there at the end of the autopsy result. It's right there. It said due to the quick burial,
the decomposition of the body.
Yeah. That's why Joseph Aloba's name can never, no matter what they try to do.
They were saying that they bullied Josie to go and bury the body.
Who bullied?
That's the narration now.
Stop it.
That they threatened Josie to go and bury that body. Josie, ó dẹ̀ fọ́n people yìí, ó dẹ̀ gbá orí wọn, ó dẹ̀ sọ wọ́n di mugu. Josie dẹ̀ yàgbẹ́ fún yẹn, dẹ̀ ń kó jẹ. Ó fọ́ ordinary carpenter. Hey, ó lágbára o. Josie dẹ̀ wá fún yẹn lámbà. Póun orí pool of ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ kó jẹ́. Bàbá yẹn ó pọmọ ẹ ní o. Bàbá yẹn jẹ́ tálíkà. Wọ́n fowó lọ́ta lójú ni o. Yádàyádà.
Ìgbà tó pè fẹ́ pa Fọláṣadé, kí á ló dìbò kì í.
Ẹnilẹ́ni kò ní dìbò kì í, kó wá lọ pè sí inquest.
She dared not repeat it.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí yọ dílé ni o, ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́ni á wá jẹ́ kọ́ rọ̀hún lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Àbúrò ó ti wà gan kárí kẹ́ńkẹ́lẹ̀ wù, ó sá fún inquest.
Ó fẹ́ kó bọ̀wọ̀ bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Kàrísà fọ́fọ́ jù.
Mi ò sọ ọkọ tí mi ò rí o. Èyí lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ní lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ó lẹ́yìn lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kọ́.
Nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé tó bá pè wù ní gbẹ̀gbẹ̀jọ́, òun á dáhùn ní gbàgbẹ́jọ́.
Nígbà tí wèrè tó ń wẹ̀ wọ́n náà kan. Olórí ibú. Wọ́n wèrè. Olè. Gbogbo ìgbà yóò ti lọ mú sí lórí. Ọmọdé yìí. Yeah, so what for? I just come big color. Only she bought our sauce of kusoi.
But what kind of wickedness is that? That for Lashade? As in, you didn't go to for 2 weeks.
Like Karima,
2 weeks.
she's putting like sister. Oh, yeah. Oh, shake it. Bueno, under the boss. Putting her sister under the boss now.
Happiness. Happiness. Papariano.
Poverty ó swim nínú ayé Fọláṣadé ni. Lóògùn.
Very fún àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń sọ ń pa pé kí ló fa tí wọ́n fi dá inquest sílẹ̀. Even though the court they know the narration as to what happened, but the inquest need to establish that the action of the nurse, was it what led to the death, and if it is, was it intentional or it even though there was a clear narrative as to what happened, they needed clarification for them to be able to pursue a case. And the fact that that body was already buried, definitely there is a need for an inquest. It's a different thing that maybe when that thing happened, the family reported it as maybe homicide or whatever. To be a crime, blah blah blah. But now we need clarification. What led to the death? Okay, who are the people that were there? Were there medical evidences to back up that it was the injection and so and so? So for some idiot that are saying that why is inquest is that. Okay, if there was no even though there is no inquest, there is still clarification that we on this side and the other side, we are still fighting like we don't see eye to eye. Because anyone will cope, even though there is witness statement and everything. But the DPP and the public prosecutor, he needs evidences to be able to ascertain if this is a murder case or if this is a manslaughter murder case or if it's a manslaughter case. You understand what I'm saying? So people are asking that why inquest? It doesn't make any sense. Why are you saying why there is an inquest? Where do you want them to get their answers from? Because if you say, okay, okay, how you need to prove beyond reasonable doubt. Because it's not saying, okay, things like that. That is the essence of a coroner inquest, is to ask questions. There's a gray area. We need answers to these things. So it's simple as that. Hey, Karimo tutun parọ́ lọ́dọ̀ láti. Ọlọ́run fún ṣe o. Because èmi ti give up lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo a long time ago. Èmi ti give up lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo. Karimo wà okay.
Nítorí káwọn èèyàn kan gbójú kúrò tó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kán máa.
Òun náà ni ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yẹ̀yẹ́ ni àtọ́ Ọlọ́run gbọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń fún látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n nígbà tó ó tún máa.
Karimo báwo.
Ṣé ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan just ignore.
Lẹ́tà gbogbo ètò ti sọ for the past how many months ṣe kí ló fi ṣe. Ṣé ó tẹ̀ dé ó dílé fún inquest?
Ó ní àrùn ọpọlọ.
Èèyàn tó ti mo máa tẹnu mọ́ Karimo ó ti tán fún ẹ. I'm telling you, ó ti tán fún ẹ. Gbọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó dá wà ní. Tó ló di ẹ̀ ń tí wàhálà bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa dáràn ni. Kò sí ẹni bò sẹ́bí kankan tó máa yọjú sí ẹ. Ó ti tán fún ẹ.
Fílẹ̀ ká fílẹ̀ ló bá débi tó dé yìí. Èpè la bá fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Èpè. Ẹni èpè ní.
They say we should listen to her. Let's hear what she's saying. Is she debunking Westo or what?
Happiness. Let's
hear, ma.
Happiness. Èpè. Ṣé la bá fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́? Don't fear the wicked.
Ẹni aṣọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ́ ká gbọ́ Karimo ṣá. Anyway, tí a bá fẹ́ gbọ́ o.
Ilé ìṣẹ́ láìpẹ́
mi ò bí ó necessary.
Okay, no, don't play it then. Since we
make any sense. Karimo will just be rambling. The same thing she has been saying for the past 3 months. It's just repetition at this point.
Ẹni àjírí, ẹni àjíkò. Kí ni ká play báyìí?
Àfi tí Wùmí bá dárí jì Kàrímọ́. Ọkọ àlè ní Wùmí. Ọkọ àlè ní Wùmí tó bá dárí jì Kàrímọ́. Onígbàyàwó Yorùbá alábòsí ọba bá rí ẹ.
Shame on you. Shame. Shame on you.
This person said that yes. Pay money and go for me, yet you can give to me. Look at who's gifting me.
Exactly. Just imagine. She has never even visited Mama Mohbad. Never. She has never. Look at the vengeance. Look, vengeance. Stupid man. Look at this vengeance. See how just think so. Vengeance. If you are a man, give her a lion now. Vengeance. Stupid vengeance. If you are a man, give her a lion now. The big lion, the mama lion, give her now. Bastard man. Give this useless guy. Vengeance. Vengeance. Give her a lion. You cannot afford lion. Yeah, see how TikTok. You are so messed up today. Okay, wait, you are so request to him now and take your back. You are so your body is many friends now. The way Paparano have met you, mosquito will not even shot you today. No mosquito will enter where you are today because you will be so fresh and messed up. You didn't engage me. I asked for your account. You fucked me. I asked for your TikTok account. Osadi Jamabilawa.
She's not letting us talk about justice.
Osadi Jamabilawa. Me and you were engaging. Osadi Jamabilawa. Papariano. You should Osadi Jamabilawa attacking people for Papa Mohbad. If you really love Papa Mohbad, you should stop attacking people for him because you are causing no problem for him.
Who can engage? Who can discuss justice? Who can teach people? Who can help us understand how we can get justice? You guys are around jealous. And why you guys doing this?
Like Papariano, Otami Galayan.
No, Goni.
Otami Galayan,
You speak to get gifted, right? Okay, now let's everybody look at the hypocrisy. Look at the hypocrisy. She's speaking what some people want to hear. Deciding her gift. If I speak right now, get me gifted. They get
Shagambugo, that's what you are doing. Shagambugo. I asked for your account. You started insulting me. Why are you defensive?
Who are you to give accountability to my friend? Shut up.
Who are you to ask for accountability? Who are you? Who are you to ask for accountability? Who you be? Paparano, me, I need your account.
You have finished.
Paparano, I need your account.
Sleep, bro. I don't even know why you are entertaining this.
You're a servant. What will the servant do with my account? You're a servant. You have not finished.
I need your account from September last year till now.
Take care of your father.
Olórí burúkú, ó ti jalè kú. Ó ti jalè ó wá lẹ́dí máa wọ́n kan fi kiri ó lè. Ó gbà mí galáyàn. Olórí burúkú. Ó ṣe fi justice yẹn sílẹ̀ Papa ló tó máa ṣe. Ó rán mi wá kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. Wait, is this Josie team that abused you?
Yes, sir. I think Papiano was insulting their Baba. I don't know what is wrong.
And you know that Baba is like a mini god.
It's from his side.
That Baba is like a mini god.
When you hear me listening to him, because I don't see anything you can use to accuse me. But I don't lie. I don't take what doesn't belong to me. Okay? TikTok who designed this app and made people to be able to gift. TikTok understand very much what is a gift. I don't know why you guys get pained. We'll continue to analyze every person. And I've made it clear, Paparino. I have said that when it comes to what killed Mohbad, Mohbad's father is not involved in what killed Mohbad. He didn't kill Mohbad. But that doesn't mean there are some, some of his actions are insufficient as a father. And I can understand that there is tension. There was tension at the time. Now, when it comes to his approach, now seeing clearly all the things that has happened after 1 year or whatever, how has he been able to approach it? It's questionable. Don't tell me it's not questionable. Baba went to Rio Miamzat. It didn't work. Baba went to Berekete. He was giving lawyer, he was giving everything. Again, it didn't work. Bukit Jesus recommended Sam to give this man. It didn't work. And that foundation created a foundation for this case. Recommended Sam to this man. He refused all of them because he wanted to be getting money from the public lavishly, making money profusely. those money. And just take a look at people that they put around them, they keep around them. I respected Bukidese. Bukidese came out and said something. He said that 99.9% of everybody around this man, they are thieves. That's what Bukidese said. He said, they are thieves. Yeah, you hear yourself. At that foundation, Bukidese talked about that at that foundation. At that foundation, he said, these brainless people, right? These guys are so brainless that when any of them is making a mistake or saying nonsense, others will just shut up. That's why I don't like them. Yeah, when anybody says something wrong, we correct the person, we engage the person and try to get it right all together. Even sometimes you have lawyers, you have professionals come in just to make clarity. And we walk by what is rational enough for any reasonable person. But they will gather and they just want to abuse people and spread people. Whatever gathering that is not of the Lord, it shall be scattered. Whatever gathering just from above, it's not going to stand, it's not going to last. That's why when I look at everything these guys sit around talk about, you guys are going to come back to the things that we have been analyzing, that we have been calling for on this platform. It's going to come back into that. Okay? And then for you, Lady Spicy, or Miss Spicy gist, okay? Like you know, most of all these posts you're seeing, all of a sudden from this platform. If Paparano, if I'm not a good person, okay, a lot of people cannot come from me. If I'm not a good person, a lot of people cannot come out from me. It's because I encourage everybody and I also make them understand my views. The things that I do not, does not all go away with me. I'm going to say it out. I'm not going to say that because, it's somebody, because it's that person I shouldn't talk. No. If I can analyze women, I can analyze the father, the fucking father. I can do that. The heck with the father of Mohbad if I cannot analyze him. To hell with him. Does he know how I feel? Does he know how a man like this survive? Okay? I care about Mohbad. I don't care about whatever the father does. If he is just from Mohbad, let him mean well. Anybody who doesn't mean well, we're going to expose them. And that's what we are doing basically. Okay? That's what we are doing. And there's no shit enough you can do about that. There's no shit you can do about that. Go and do video and talk about me. Me, I'm here for right now. You also know me very well. They understand that I have an answer. Okay? I think even it's approaching, like I travel around. I don't just stay in one place. Alright? And if I don't have sufficient fund, I will not be able to sustain myself. Not to sustain here. If I stay right now, you see me here. One, I have the time. One, I can afford it. How many of you can stand on the internet? Can be on the internet for hours? How many? Would you go to job? Me, I have workers working for me. That's a different thing. It's a different thing. I'm not like you. I don't have to go and be working for somebody like you. All fingers are not the same. Please stop equating me to you. If you have to wake up, go wash plate. I don't live like that. Okay, please. I don't do that. I don't belong to that category. I may be a landlord, you may not know. I've told you this several times. If I'm a landlord and tenant just pay me and I have my things, I have my different things that I'm bringing people that are making money from. They deliver to me. I own it. It doesn't belong to you. Go invest yourself in something. Okay, this is my time. I can be here and still making a hell of money from different ways. That is me. Really? You should learn. Learn to get better. I think that is what I can advise you. Learn to get better. You getting jealous, this person get gifted to hell. If anybody likes me, they give me. What is your problem? Why are you worried? Why are you paying? Okay, tell me that if that lion that you are paying or that is gifted, if they give you that lion, won't you appreciate it? Won't you say thank you? Guys, let's make man to man now. This is the haters. If they give them that lion, won't they say thank you? It is. If they give it to you, won't you lap your, won't you lick it? Would you return it? Would you return it? And I
the reason when we're comfortable. But I know, if you know me, I don't like coming struggling ladies, their energy for just for mobile. I don't like to drag them, but I can yap. When it comes to yapping, I can yap. Alright? There's nobody who can make me run away from yapping. When you look at this lady, she doesn't want it. I can come on camera. If I see someone else who can come on camera, be with me one-on-one, we can be here the whole day. Okay, you are the one who will go to work. You are the one who will be paying bills. And you may run your I'm not saying. I'm not saying. Okay, so they don't like to see that people tell the truth. They came out with an estimation, the goal of other foundation. Every foundation has a goal. Go to the foundation, put its number and see its goal. It's big figures. Are you telling me that because you see that £1,000, does it mean that Ada was able to raise that money? Foundation don't only treat a case. They don't treat only single cases. But it's a foundation and they treat many cases. Back to the people, how do human rights activists make their money? Most human rights activists make their money through appreciation. How did very dark man become rich? Very dark man became rich through fighting for people. When you fight for people, you talk about them. Okay, you help them in situations in one way or the other. Then the people, they compensate. That's how it is. If I'm here right now, if I'm doing something good, the people in whatever way, okay, they will gift. Why are you worried about that? About Mubad right now, some people feel like he's doing the right thing, and they give them a car. They call it gift. Please, kids, wake up, kids. Stop dreaming. All of those things are called gift. Oh, I don't know what you guys mean by gift. Can somebody define gift here? So that I'll be able to, I don't know. I'll be able to see from your own standpoint what is a gift. Can somebody tell us what a gift is? No match. Don't go there. You see, when I say kids, I was not do like kids. What they are thinking is this, right? That if some of them don't come to my live stream, I'm not going to exist. The reason why they come here to spy, to see whether people are still here or people are no more here. You see, when they see people here, then they will say only 20 viewers, only 15 viewers. The heck? I don't give you money. You have 1,000 views. What are you achieving with that? If I want to pass information, there are 50 people here and I pass information to them. What does that? What difference? 161. What difference does that make? Kids are always going to be kids. They don't take time to engage them. If I am calling myself an intelligent person, you have to come as an intelligent person. Engage me intelligently. Let's see where the mistakes are coming from. Maybe we can be able to close those mistakes and move on the same direction. But you're not going to bring in your emotions. If you call Mubad mother different names. What gives you the audacity to do that? And the reason why you are calling the mother different names, why don't you think people can call the father two different names? It's a question. You sit down, you get convinced in your own understanding, and you start insulting his mother. If he was alive, would you insult his mother? Would you do that? Would you do that? Would you do that? That is how the nonsense they were doing to the African television. I don't know that it was, me, Papa, I created all of you. Even all of these persons, I created all of you as a robot. They're just like a robot, a moving robot. All the time, any day. There's nothing. You guys should try it. I like that you're trying to
See, let me tell you something, right? There's one thing I like about my platform. When people come for me and they start dragging me, I like my gifters. But I know I'm saying the lions. The Africans, the lions, they are dragging me. You understand? I don't give you the secret. Because those that really respect too much attention, but too much easy. The moment there's no dragging, lion come my king. Madam, I post here. The meeting won't post, I'm going to machine, no post here.
Mama post here.
Why you tell by Iowa Johnny? Could anywhere. Okay. So if I can stand my ground on me, I can stand my ground on my mama back. Why won't I stand my ground on my back? What with Baba back or without him, what's gonna happen?
Most support here. Lori Kotosta, support the Papriado. The Aries,
nothing can happen.
You didn't drag.
Okay, there's a case come today. We're supposed to be analyzing DNA. They just bring this confusion. They don't want to talk about the case, and that's what I'm saying. All these guys that goes around with the name just. I want to buy him about the journey. I want just lovers. Whatever I want to do, just. They go say, go and pretend to be a bad fan. Just act like you're one of them. Come out, confuse more. And that's why they have numbers. They have many confusionists there among them. They are happy. They think that you guys are speaking and nobody's verifying what you're saying. How can somebody just come? Hear from that foundation, guys. Who KGC is going to mention that foundation? Hear from her. Guys, just listen to that foundation, alright? So that you can know how they are spoiling this lady. Those of you who can listen, learn about that foundation. I'm gonna block you now, King House. I will delete this comment. Check for me. And one of the reasons why Bokiji is not telling the truth again is because they don't want to hear it. That's why she just joined them and be doing the nonsense that they are doing. Believing that something is going to come when nobody's doing anything to prove anything. If you don't do something well, are you going to get justice? If you have all thieves, fraud around you, when Baba go to life, don't him get gifted. Why don't you get word about the lines that Baba receive? It's the only one that is good at using TikTok. I don't understand.
Should we listen to
Sele? They send money to me.
Sele? Okay, let me go check. Papa, I'm going to phone.
They will cut them. The hard way you go and use cut them. What that go scatter something else. God will catch you. I no go curse you. God will catch you. The nemesis will catch up with you. So please, no more bully Mama. Oh. You can see how close me and Mama Mohbad is. She's shaking my head. And my head, Mama head like this. So I mean, you come for Mama, you are coming for me. Lola.
Jimmy, good evening.
Good evening. See my new picture.
When you're talking, I told me, Lola. Now, we show me this. You resemble Najashimado. Anyways. When you're mentioned, you know, tell me I know they abuse people. I know they abuse people. I
sound like Hush Puppy. I beg you, check correctional. Hush Puppy is the correctional part. Even though but
when you're mentioning people that
that are not suspects, then I'm asking at the comment section, can we say Prime Boy too is a suspect? You understand my question?
According to the police. According to the police. And that is why I said it's better for us to call the police out. Prime Boy did. He has challenged the police to ask them, to say to them that he is not a suspect. How did they conclude to put him as the prime suspect in this case? And then they sued them for 100 million naira. Yeah.
Okay, that's my question.
So please, let's take it. What do you say about Mama Mohbad? Do you think we should open GoFundMe? Okay, thank you. Do you think we should open GoFundMe? Get Mama Mohbad to sign?
Check for my BBN.
For Mama Mohbad. Are you close to them? Are you related to Mohbad by blood?
I don't go to
Go and date. Let me tell you the fastest way to get this. If you can go and date Adura get girlfriend.
Those ones that they use for bad money to send to school. Did they find them?
Leprosy. Sure, you want leprosy? Baba said na leprosy. Me, I not date here. I not date here. Baba don't talk say na leprosy. I just like I did take care of for Mama.
If you say me go for me, you say na my BBL, I will support. Mommy, Mohbad need the Mohbad need the kini for share kini.
Baba need the sand. Kini Baba need the sand. Because
you know see my car, abi? And they not with the friend. And they not with the friend. What you want to do? If they want to open for me, Baba Mohbad, go ahead and open for her. The rest is the friend.
Breaking news now, they will cut this election. Don't go for me for Mama.
Now, what is the day up and down with that?
Well, it's good. I want them to say it. You understand? All of us go drag ourselves, go police station. You understand? Because if they can do for Baba, Mama will use her womb. You understand? We use our womb, carry the belly.
Can I ask you something? Is Mohbad fighting for justice for Mohbad, or is fighting for justice for me and Adura and
do you want to know how we going to know? She didn't have narrative where they give us. All of us they buy. What of if these people's life is at risk? They want to buy them. The same way, Baba also said they do DNA. He will tell us who buying Mohbad. He said it now. You understand? And maybe they are saying they should not talk. They should not talk. We should not guess for them. The only thing we can do is to support them. Hence, I'm saying maybe Mama needs a son. Also, so that she can be able to talk. You understand? Maybe she needs a son. You get? Maybe
the son we dem collect for Baba Mohbad, say Baba Mohbad don't talk. Say now, the son we dem collect for Baba Mohbad.
No, don't abuse Baba. Don't abuse Baba on my platform. I will put you for big screen now. I will go call you.
Which one you say now? Waiting. Since the day when they don't collect sand, they collect GoFundMe, they collect lawyer up and down for Baba. Baba don't ever talk. Which one you say they collect sand for Mohbad go talk? Make all of them no talk now. She no be their son. Put out for here, Access Bank and GTB. I've been waiting they open for Baba and Access.
No. I'm not for Baba. This is not for Baba.
For Mohbad can talk. Who killed him?
The reason why the purpose of my own GoFundMe for her, now because now she use her photo on Mohbad. Now she gets in our meat. Then are you me? Abi? No confuse me. Wait. Now mama face the labor pain.
She can't do it.
Now mama Mohbad.
Face my work.
Say which labor pain? Then na for Mohbad. Your labor pain na for Mohbad.
I know feel face for Mohbad. Now my own children I face for. My labor pain are for my children.
Say now you breastfeed
so
Mohbad.
There's nothing with let's feed the why I go breastfeed Mohbad?
Okay. Say now you carry her for 9 months. Can you love Mohbad more than your mother?
Yes, of course.
Can you love Mohbad? Can Mama Mohbad love Baba Mohbad more than the mother?
It's possible now. It's possible. I'm not siding anybody. You should understand that I'm not siding anybody. But it's possible because they were together from there. Okay.
But before Mohbad made it in his life, you understand? Mohbad mom, which is what's the name? Darusha. You understand? Okay. Darusha already linked up with Mohbad. Are you saying Darusha will be talking to Mohbad and the mother will not know, or Mohbad will not know that this is my son?
Well, let me ask you this question. Mohbad sang a song that 10 years and no see mommy. What does that supposed to mean?
And in that same song, he said
10 years.
It's possible she might go to Libya or go to Canada or go to anywhere. I don't know. We don't know. You understand? What I'm saying is, in that same song, he said, Mommy, just they pray for me. Make it better for me, oh. Mommy, just they pray for me. Make it better for me, oh. You understand? It's the same
but,
now.
Let me know after that when he sang this song is after he reconnected with his mother. You remember that saying yes. His mom were not where to be.
Are you saying that if Mohbad has forgiven his mom and collected prayer from his mom?
Mohbad has forgiven. Yes, Mohbad has forgiven.
Are you saying that it's right for us not to forgive his mom?
This thing is Mohbad did not offend anybody. Ẹlẹ́dàá ara wọn ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí, ilé ayé ara wọn ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí, gbogbo family wọn. You understand? Because now if you want to see it very well, like some people used to say on their platform, we are crying more than the bereaved. You understand? He did not offend anybody, but he offended his son. If truly he can say something, but she was like, she's waiting for a lawyer or a son to come before she could talk. As Baba said that he's waiting for DNA before he could say who his son. That one, he did not offend us. And that is our own cup of tea. tó bá wọn kọ sọkọ tó pọn ológun ọmọ wọn ṣé àwọn alámà bá wọn jiyàn tó bá dọjọ́ wájú gbogbo lè kàkí ẹbí máa kọjá ẹbí máa lọ mẹ ẹbí kò sí face life wọn mẹ ìjọ wọn ṣe ìyá Mohbad tí ò.
kí lẹ sọ.
ẹjọ mísíkì ẹ ṣe èmi nìkan mò ń gbọ́ ni.
ọdún sẹlẹ ló ti wà wòlé ní ìbóyè máa ṣe nìyẹn.
tẹ bá rò bí a kò ní stupid a tún ṣe nǹkan tó tún.
kò gbádùn bí ẹ bá gbé mísíkì sí nìyẹn.
bàbá yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àtẹ́wọ́ ló wọn máa pa àtẹ́wọ́ ni everything àtẹ́wọ́ ni tó bá wúkọ́ á pàtẹ́wọ́ tó bá yàgbẹ́ á pàtẹ́wọ́. ẹjọ́ ṣé kò sí
ìtọ́jú. òun náà kọ́ wọn ra tọ́ ẹ̀ fún kékeré ni.
ṣẹ́jọ́ wá bílíìfù tí kí n ṣọ́ọ̀kì mọ̀ mi dùsì èmi mọ̀ pé máa fi mí ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ṣé mo pé mo prefer láti sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀.
èyí lẹ́mọ̀ yẹn o.
torí at least láti máa rẹ́rìn-ín.
kọ́mẹ́dì ọmọ ṣe lọ́dọ̀ láti.
àti ṣe máa rẹ́rìn-ín lọ́dọ̀ láti.
kọ́mẹ́dì ni.
ta ló fi mí ṣe ẹ̀.
pretty lady ni.
at least ẹ máa rẹ́rìn lọ́dọ̀ láti but ṣe lọ́dọ̀ sẹ́lẹ̀
therapy.
inú kan máa bí lọ́dọ̀
sẹ́lẹ̀.
wọn ti ẹ ṣe pè bí tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ láti o ọlọ́yà pọ̀ ti caution ara wọn
One shape will tell them. I share thanks for the gift though.
But I wish we had Latin submission on this Western.
Yeah, me too. But I guess it's not sure recorded it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, she recorded it. She said she has the record. They are saying did not subscribe.
See that later. Let's face mask. There's nothing sensible going on.
Let's listen.
Okay. Pretty lady. I love the way you talk. So soft and sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, you sound very like a sweet mama.
Really bad. That's how Jogbo speak.
Really? Intellectual? Intellectual? Yeah, very calming.
Thank you, gifters.
Thank you, gifters. Confirm, do I sound like that? I don't think I sound like that. Pretty lady's voice is very soothing.
Like, Lilibet has a baby voice.
Yes, I have a baby voice, 100%.
You have a baby voice.
Once you hear my voice, you think I'm a Gen Z. Even Gen Z sounds older than I do. Yes.
Oh yeah, ni also regbo Adebe.
Freedom. Pretty lady, can you see what freedom is? Freedom, please. I'm not releasing. I'm not. Pretty lady's voice is not making me release, please.
Or maybe I can't call it lies until it is established by an authority or by the court of law. So that's the only thing I can say. All right. Any question of the West too, because Corona said who justice for nobody. Big
What is it?
Jadi wọ́n repeat the same show tí a ṣe lánàá la ṣe lónìí ó dẹ̀ ti rùn ó ti rùn sí mi kí ló máa jáde máa ṣe the same show the same topic the same thing we are not moving forward. Another thing is recently when the name was published káwọn èèyàn kan wá sí court the North name was also included. And in addition to that, the last court, representative nurse, lawyer nurse, who are represented, meaning that you are a nurse, there won't be any need for anybody to come and represent her. And police wouldn't have locked someone inside calling that person nurse. So, in the European come and the nurse to treat Mohbad, láti lọ jẹ̀yà kan tí ó mọ̀. I don't know what package can bring about that to say you want to make any nurse, you want to make not money for months, you want to make support one. I want to believe that nurse who are wrote to play when they can't always sure of Gama support nurse one. And another thing, Timothy feedback up with nurse one. The man that the parents nurse who daddy. Don't support my own some more blah 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 and the rest. So I don't think any one of us taking here. Go on stage here. I will not be staging or my not staging. The reason why they will call it staging is very, very, very clear. And that is because we know as a shift to appear in person. So everything that looks like a representation of the North will be condemned until Tumfurani stand the ground to me, here I am. So, and I don't know why the North is not also forthcoming, despite the fact that the court is involved. So, I know there is noise. Ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì ìjọ òdùwọ̀ tó ti gbúdú ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́ ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì gan ẹ̀ lè lókèétì ẹ̀ mọ́ pé possibility wà bóyá wọ́n ti stage gbogbo wọn ni. Well, àwọn tó ń sọ wrong. So ó mì pé ọlọ́pàá náà support staging tó bá kàn stage if that is what we want to say. When I fake or real, the nurse was arrested. Fake or real, nurse was in detention. Fake or real, I got to talk to someone that called herself nurse. Fake or real, there is a contact. And fake or real. And we should keep holding on to the authority. We should keep, calling out the authority. Bọ́lá láti tẹ bá fò láti Dublin, tẹ bá dé Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu. We enter all the offices in the country on Mohbad case. It will not bring any result until government and authorities are ready to validate whatever effort you are putting on ground. For example, just imagine you standing up today saying, I want to go and interview this, I want to go and enter this office, I want to ask questions and so on. That question will be asked, the answer will be given to you. The highest you can do with it is to come on the internet, update your fans, followers, they listen to it, they get angry, they help you in getting angry, all of us get angry, we begin to connect us to say, police are not doing the needful, government are not doing the needful. Until they need to do the needful, it will remain in the court of the public. And court of the public cannot prosecute. Court of the public cannot sanction. They cannot do. We will do more effort. We will do more effort to make things easy, to connect us, to shout. If I had any fact, but can we use our fact to bring anybody down? Can we use our evidence to call anybody out? The people that will need it is the court of law and the government authorities, including the police. And they are not just doing anything. So, be wasting. I will go to what I saw. Àwọn lọ sí Lẹ́kì, àwọn ṣègbà, wọ́n tún ṣe fídíò, wọ́n fi CCTV wọn. Wọ́n tún ní lẹ́nu gate. There is a CCTV tó ń capture mọ́tò tó ń wọlé tó ń jáde. We can begin to track from there. Tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ pé lóòtítọ́ náà gbé Prado wọlé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn tí gíláàsì Prado fọ́. Tí gíláàsì Prado fọ́. All of these things we are pointing to, there's nothing anybody can do except they are ready. But that doesn't stop us from going into all this and digging deep and doing more findings. But what will be the result of this effort if the government are not helping out? So it's tiring. That is it. I can imagine show back to back will change anything. As the mama repeat the same thing. As the repeat right. So that is it. And the only thing you will repeat when you have new fact. And as far as I'm concerned, even when we go for new fact, we will come online to discuss it. How long will those things be accepted by government and they will help us to do the needful? They won't. Kilo ṣẹlẹ̀, kilo dé. Protest tí wọ́n ṣe lọ last. Tí a ṣe lọ last yìí tí wọ́n collect our position paper to the State of Assembly, House of Assembly and so on. What is the validation of the house? What is the effort of the house? Okay, should we say that they are not also interested in the case? Or should we say they are interested and they are doing work on the ground? You don't want us to know. Ṣéṣe yìí ti di iṣẹ́ tó máa ma ṣe underground ni. Iṣẹ́ yìí ò ṣe ṣe underground mọ́. Tension wà everywhere. Ojú everybody ti pọ́n. Ojú ń ṣẹ̀jẹ̀. Ara ń pọ́n everybody. That is the reason why people are allowed to, people. Anybody to make a silly mistake in over to why. People are ready to descend on that person. Honestly speaking. But as it is now, authorities, government, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká pè wọ́n. Ṣé wọn ò fẹ́ bá wa dá sí kéèsì yìí mọ́? Wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá wa dá sí kí ló dé tó pẹ́? What does it take to constitute a committee, competent one, to go into this matter back to back, pick people involved, let them go to court, let them say what they need to say. All this long adjournment of the case is not even helping. All this one that court is even on hold, Awarawana, don't feel letter to the corona, it's not helpful. It's not going to be helpful to the case in any way. To Rialogo, to Rani Foundation, having the common. I don't know. So this thing is so worrisome and so boring. As a matter of fact, it just keep, making people to look like what they should not look like. And I don't think it's worth it. So nurse, wow. Come over us in my question my ask to them. If she's guilty, she should face the law. If she's not guilty, she should be set free. And we need to know what King had, how he died. And, it's very important. So thank you. Adijumo, Adisa, Westo, Umletibayo, Onidia is a nurse. There's role in nurse play. Umlomo. Are you fair? Hello. Hello. But I'll tell my new house in by lady. Danny. God, it's Friday. Oh, yes, ma'am. Which one come on? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I saw my girls. Well, I'm happy. All right. Very. Your fed. Let's more boy on our Janisha. Anyways, thank you so much, Mama D. Coconut, thank you so much for calling me so that I know that. But because one side that was for record concerning me, and it was re-platforming. Fucking told us so you got to share re-platform me last week. Okay. She's a very good Mama Lee, I saw. Yeah. I don't say. Very, baby. I miss your sister. I miss you too, girl. Thanks, sis, for the gift. Thank you so much. Oosha Sam said, "Can't share our quick with your meta." No, I can't hear. So, people saw Koto Shele near platform last week. Because we were watching drag and all that. I've never from one day come outside. I didn't drag. I don't know, someone drag will call me. Water was for anything because I kept mute because not as if I don't know what to say. She understand because most of. But Kinto Sonkoto share no platform Milano. Last week, God protection, new reconfi. She made mention of one thing, but torí pé ó ṣe lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ èkejì mo fẹ́ kẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta kó wáyé òun mo ṣe jáde wálé ni. God protection said torí pé bọ̀dá làtí ò fún èmi àti àyànfẹ́ lówó làṣepọ̀ ní ìfọ́kàn mi òun ni kò yé mi mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi pè é tó bá wà mí báyìí kó máa bọ̀ lókè. Wá sókè ni ó máa wá sókè owó kí ni. Kò yé mi náà ni on that day if I could still remember very well Kofi G-Babe what drop one? What drop one? Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá òun lójú ta ló drop one. Ẹ tó drop one bóyá network ni ẹ máa confirm nǹkan tó sọ. Anyways, ẹ ṣe ìbáraẹ̀tì. And so nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀gbà owó kíni ṣé àtijọ́ ta ti ń gbowó fáwọn àwọn èèyàn bíbá yìí tí ẹ̀ ń gbowó fáwọn èèyàn ṣé mo gbowó sínú àkáǹtì mi rí ni
because mo understand the ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn, but mo dákẹ́, mo ṣe bí n pé mo gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Lánàá again, she was saying it on this platform. Pé wọ́n ní wọ́n ń gba owó kan pẹ́ẹ́rì àyànfẹ́ gba owó kan, wọ́n sì wọ́n gba owó òkè. Like owó tó ń sọ yìí gan ò tí ì yé mi. So mo fi pé kí God protection kó wá sókè kó wá clear mi owó tí mo gbà. Because mo rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ dùn mọ́. Ẹ má bí padà láti. Bàlá ṣe tó má dùn. Mo rí nǹkan tó ń dùn inú mi tí mo fẹ́ gbowó lórí òkú ọmọ 26 years. Mo ò sì understand. And ó sọ pé Naimoli igbó dárúkọ àwọn èèyàn mo dẹ̀ lọ wo show tí Naimoli ṣe. Naimoli never mentioned my name, never mentions Ayọ̀fẹ́'s name. So where did she get my name from? Ibo ló ti gbọ́ tó dárúkọ mi pé mo gba owó tó fi di ọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ń drag me, because I believe if you have any problem with me, you should come and face me. I've never for one day have any problem with you, God protection. So where all this thing is coming from, I don't get it. Owó wo ni mo gbà? Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pé bọ̀dá láti kó gbọ́kẹ́ kó wá sọ owó tí mo gbà.
Ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ jàlá fàtúrà tànà. Tá a fi ṣe
mo jà bọ̀dá láti.
Máa gbọ́ sí báyìí kò sẹ́ clear ara ẹ̀, that's no problem. Kò sí rí báyìí because àbọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sọ nǹkan tó ń dùn ẹ̀ lọ́kàn. Are you getting my own? Náà dẹ̀ ti gbọ́. Are you getting my point? So bó ṣe kọ́ mà tó wá dìbọn tó wá defend ara ẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni máa ní nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa. So náà ti gbọ́ bíkọ́ àbúrò tó máa gbé wá sí báyìí. A máa wà divide gan. Tó tọ́ wọ́n ní wọ́n rí orúkọ ọgbọ́n orúkọ lẹ́yìn wọ́n dẹ̀ rí kílẹ̀ pé.
Bọ́lá ṣe má bínú pé mo dọ́rọ̀ mọ́ yín lẹ́nu. Nígbà tó sọ pé ó ní Naimoli. Normally bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ní kó gbé ṣò yẹn wá kẹ́ lísìn sí mi náà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ arífàlàfà lọ síbẹ̀ náà gbé ṣò mi.
Ọ̀rọ̀ arífà and she started calling that name as
she. Ọ̀rọ̀ arífàlàfà dé bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé bóyá Adédé lọ síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ sọ sẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ arífàlàfà dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Why is she mentioning my name?
That is it. Yẹn wà
tí. Kí ló ń dárúkọ mi? God protection I've never for one day.
Kò ṣàṣe mi mo dárúkọ ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ láti mò ń bọ̀ o, mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ sọ níbi ìgbà iná yẹn mò ń bọ̀ fẹ́yìn náà. Mo ń tọ́ ni mi ò gbèsè wá ìjọ̀rọ̀ tèmi. Bó bá ṣe rí lọ́kàn mi mo ṣe máa sọ.
Ẹjọ́ àtètè ṣe kọ́mọkọ́mọ ẹjọ́ ó ní tọ́pìkì tá a ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ ṣe kọ́mọkọ́mọ náà
bóyá tètè jẹ́ lọ́pọ̀ tèmi. Bóyá yọjú ti ẹ bóyá yọjú ti ẹ àti yọjú ti protection kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Sẹ́yìn ni wípé lánàá ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ sọ níbi ìgbà ìlànà pé Ọlọ́run ò ṣe o. Pé tún pé wọn ò rí owó lórí platform lọ ṣe lọ sí ìdìbò mi. I was like, ṣé mo gbowó lórí
platform? Láti mo gbowó lẹ́yìn gbowó mi kan kí ló wá fẹ́ kí n sọ? Oníbàwọ̀ náà ṣe ń rówó.
Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n fún wọn níbi kan. Who is the person that said wọ́n fún wọn níbi kan? They should bring the receipt out now.
So yẹn ni.
Well, like one thing about me is this. Ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ rí ìbínú Ọlọ́run. Come on, ever drag me into money in this justice for me because I've never in my life gba owó fún anybody. Owó tí bá gbà fún èèyàn ní orí platform yìí mo fi ṣàánú fẹ́yàn ni.
Èmi ò sọ
fún mi. Ọ̀sẹ̀ mo ti ṣàánú fún lórí TikTok yìí, yes. I do my own thing. I don't have to come out and be saying it. How much is 1.5 million? Tó sọ fún mi pé mo gba 1.5 million on what basis? Wọ́n ní àdùfẹ́ torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń pè yín lánàá. Wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wà níbi iṣẹ́ mi.
Wọ́n ẹ̀yin oníkọ́mẹ̀tì ẹ̀ tún ti dé.
Wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wà níbi iṣẹ́ mi. How can you be dragging my name and be saying pé mo gba 1.5 million naira on what basis?
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá pé mo blọọ̀kù ẹ̀ mi ní blọọ̀kù ẹ̀.
Kí ló tó dárúkọ mi kiri náà? Orí platform mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló ti sọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. Yes, ma.
Wọ́n máa correct ẹ̀ tó bá dé.
Wọ́n máa correct ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ lórí kọfí ọ̀dọ̀ kọfí ló ti sọ àmì. Ó sọ lọ́dọ̀ kọfí sọ bíbí ìlànà 109. Ó tún sọ lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dọ̀ àlàtí náà.
Nítorí ẹ̀ ìwọ náà ṣe wá mi báyìí. Tó bá gbé nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe wá ṣe ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ó ti yẹ.
Àlàtí má bínú.
Ó yà tó fẹ́ yẹ kí n dín ìpẹ̀lẹ́ yàn kan.
Kọ́sí ìwọ sọ ní kò tó. Wàhálà tí a bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí ì rí náà.
Yan ẹjọ́ tó lọ́rọ̀ wọn tọ́tọ́ lọ́rọ̀. Mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀rì lè gbọ̀ mí létí bẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá ń bú bàbá tó ti bú bàbá kí ló wá ṣe lórí platform mi? Lẹ́yìn tó ti fi bàbá táyé. Bàbá oníbàbà tó ti tẹ́tí jọ lérí tẹ́tí drum battle line. Kí ló wá ṣe lórí platform mi? Ṣé mo ríbi tí bàbá ti rí? Mo ríbi tí kí ló pẹ̀ ti bú bàbá rí ni? Ṣé mo ríbi tí bẹ́ẹ̀rì ti bú bàbá rí ni?
Bẹ́ẹ̀rì ò bú bàbá o.
I just said, country baby will solve. Balance here, John said, please. I just said, if we got protection, say so things on
I will address it to Batiwabi. My dear caution, so Diane Otitoni, Kosija would then about to one to understand that, like, tell your mama, so I'm going to fact. Èmi ò kàn fẹ́ ká máa rárá bó rárá bó pàdé. Ọ̀rẹ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ Arífá ló fàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá mi tẹ̀ lísì tó gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ etí mi ò kọ́. Àlùrọ̀ Arífá ni wọ́n fàdé bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọn ò dédé mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. So ó dẹ̀ nù wọ́n láìkẹ́ ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ so tó bá ti dé màá sọ fún wọn mẹ́jọ ẹ̀ wá. Báyìí ká sà báyìí ká wòdì báyìí ká wòdì. So kò jù ẹ̀ kò tí ẹ̀ lé rárá ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò lé ni. So ìdí má sọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ́ kò síjà ń bẹ̀. Ewúrẹ́ tẹ́rì yẹn kò lóhùn ṣọ́pọ̀ àgùntàn rárá o. Àgùntàn ló ń bí ló tọ́ pé màmá òun òbí dúdú o. Àjọlẹ̀pọ̀ náà ní ṣégbà tó dé sí wọn wọlé ni wọ́n kan lẹ̀kùn mọ́ sílẹ̀kùn náà. Mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ bèrè kan mí rí bí Táyọ̀ fẹ́ wà tí ó wà bá. Bóyá ẹ̀yin rí mi ò rí fẹ́. Ṣé kí n play ẹ̀? Maybe ẹlẹ́bàá tí o bá ní try to show. Ọlọ́njẹ́ ń rí. Ẹsẹ̀ ní ẹsẹ̀ mi á gbé jẹun wo bó mo ti rí last. Bó mo ti rí last. Tóní bàbá. Ayọ̀mí ní kẹgbọ́n wọlé. Ayọ̀mí ní kẹgbọ́n wọlé. Tóní bàbá. Bàbá kàn mọ Báíbù ni wọn mọ Báíbù ká tóun bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá. Wọ́n á fi bàbá ṣe gbọ́, wọ́n á fi bàbá ṣàwọn òpè ẹ́. Nǹkan tó fi lè mú tó kọlu bàbá, wọ́n lè kọlu èmi náà nìyẹn. Àbí mo abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́ abẹ́ yín comment section ṣe é kiri. Ṣé mo parọ́ ni iṣẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́? Adúfẹ́. Ṣé mo parọ́ ni àbí ẹ̀gbọ́ àbẹ́tì mi nìkan ló gbọ́?
Etí yín nìkan kọ́ agbọ́dájì wa.
Ìgbà tó ti wá bú bàbá tó ti lè kúrú bàbá yẹn. Bú àárín ní bàbá gbé. Wọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìfúnra fún mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
Ó ní kọrin ní bàbá. Ó ní akọrin ní bàbá pé kò ní lòun.
Ó ní akọrin ní bàbá. Ṣé o gbọ́ Àdùfẹ́? Ó ní akọrin ní bàbá pé wòlíì lòun. Tó ń bá kàbí kan nínú wáyé. Èmi ò fẹ́ mọ̀ pé. Wọ́n láti ṣe mọ̀ pé ó ní olórí ẹbí kó ṣèfọ̀lá àwọn tó mi ò gbọ́. Bóyá gbogbo táìmù tẹ lọ ibi iṣẹ́ yẹn ni ẹ gbọ́ ni. Ìtorí mi ò fẹ́ tó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rú nínú tí má sì rí ká tó kúrò. Ẹni bá rí kó sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi, màá bílẹ̀ fún yín. Ó wà ní. Mo kàn tó wá fẹ́ bẹ àwọn èèyàn wa kọ́ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa gbé ṣóò. Ká lọ máa káwọn èèyàn wá jọ. Ẹ wo bí wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, irọ́ ni gbogbo wọn ń pa àwọn míì wọ́n á ní wọ́n send stream record. Fúnra ara wọn ni wọ́n wo show wa ni nobody call them. There was on this show. Wọn ò lè ṣe kọ́ máa wò wá.
Dáàdì wa, ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi má bínú sà, ṣe rí pẹ́rì tó wá ń sìn, ó mọ wá bí. Ó máa ń join ní wá gbogbo.
Wọ́n mọ táìmù tá a ṣe show, wọ́n mọ everything.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká mọ̀ sọ pé
ẹ̀ bá rẹ̀ tì ní àwọn náà stream record fúnra ara wọn.
Wọ́n lè jáde.
Ẹ woru ìjọ yẹn tá a sọ̀rọ̀, I will give you one example. Woman yìí, yẹtí 70, tá a kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tá a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Ṣó tó a minute kó tó yọjú sí wa? Ṣó tó a minute? Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ náà wọ́n lè ṣe kọ́ máa wò láti snẹ́. Wọ́n lè ṣe ni. Olórí ẹbí ni sẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè ṣe wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ọmọ táìmù tí mò ń jáde pé 12 o'clock. Ìpè olórí ẹbí ló ní 12 o'clock. Olórí ẹbí ló ní 12 o'clock. Wọ́n wò wá ní ẹlòmíì máa ní wọ́n stream record mi. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ òwò mi direct. Tó wò mí.
Oṣù rẹ̀ kà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe mọ táìmù tí ó sọ̀rọ̀. Gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe mọ gbọ́dọ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbòòrò náà làjà rẹ̀.
Nígbà mi ayọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gan.
I'm going to send I'm waiting for
ṣé mo pé èmi ò rí nǹkan tó nígbà tí èmi àti wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mí ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ rí tí èèyàn sọlọ́run wà they never even talk about you nǹkan tó kọ sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo ibi táwọn èèyàn lọ yìí. ẹ wo orúkọ kan náà àwọn àdùfẹ́ ẹ wo orúkọ kan náà tá a sọ̀rọ̀ Saidi Shittu náà mi ò mọ̀ pé irú ẹ̀ lè máa wùṣọ àṣẹ Saidi Shittu náà wà á kàn sọ̀rọ̀ Saidi Shittu. ìyẹn Saidi Shittu ń bú àwọn nígbà kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ dọ̀káàsì nǹkan kò pé 1 minute Saidi Shittu gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀ ní request ni. ó ní wọlé ìwà ńlá ló fi hàn pé àṣàwọn ayé ń wò mí lẹ́ńkùlé. àṣàwọn ayé ń wò mí lẹ́ńkùlé náà àti báyìí mo ti sọ́ra mi náà. kílẹ̀ wí. jíjẹ́ ara ti ṣe tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí kò tó ń sáré wọlé tó ń pè tí mo ṣe náà fún ọ pé àwọn èèyàn ń wò wá. kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní mo ṣe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní mo ṣe òwúrọ̀ àti. mo ṣì ń gbé kéèsì ẹ̀ bọ̀ ìwé lórí ẹbí lórí ẹbí. orí tíráàkì wo la wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbé wa padà ẹjọ́. orí nọ́ọ̀sì la wà orí nọ́ọ̀sì la tẹ́ bá sọ àpòlé agbátárọ̀ orí nọ́ọ̀sì la wà orí nọ́ọ̀sì. mo bá yọ àdùfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ta ló ṣe ká sọ lórí kọ́ títí láyọ̀ àbí ta ló ṣe ká sọ sí. ẹ ká sọ o. ẹ ká sọ. ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe mí o. ẹ ká sọ. bọ́sẹ̀ ó kẹ́ mi tùnà bọ́sẹ̀ Sulaimon. ẹ ká sọ o. ẹ ká sọ sá o. ẹ fún ètò sá o ọlọ́run fún wa ṣe o. ẹ sà. kí ló ṣe yín parẹ́lísì lónìí. olórí ẹbí ṣe mọ̀ pé onílé òsì lè àbúrò onílé wà níwá tó jẹ́ mi yọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ yọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ sá. tó nílé travel ni. wọ́n sọ fún yín náà báwọn làbújá wọ́n sọ fún yín náà wọ́n láwọn làbújá ń jọ yìí. yes níjẹta kọ́ ni wọ́n láwọn làbújá. Òṣogbo bí nǹkan ló máa ń wà fún mi Òṣogbo àbí. Àbújá. bóyá ajá padà sórí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀jọ̀ ajá padà kí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Westo sọ kó lè wúlò ọ̀rọ̀ tí Westo sọ. now so lọ́rọ̀ kan nọ́ọ̀sì wà bẹ̀tùrọ̀ tí nọ́ọ̀sì play ní àmọ́ bóyá lọ fẹ́ lómi lábẹ́rẹ́ bóyá ẹ̀tọ́ lẹni tó lọ tí bóyá ara àwọn tó ṣèṣe tójú wọn wú tẹ́kẹ̀ wọn yọ irú mi tójú ẹ̀ wú bóyá òun náà ti rò pé òun máa kú òun ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kú ó lọ tírìtì wọn nulẹ̀ bóyá àṣírí tí wọn ò fẹ́ kó tú síta nìyẹn. bẹ̀pẹ́ Mohbad ni nọ́ọ̀sì lọ treat mo fẹ́ kẹ́ treat ẹ̀ mo rí àbí mo parọ́. bọ́lá àti ọba tí mo fẹ́ sọ pé ṣe rí téèyàn bá ti ní recording àwọn èèyàn wa lọ́wọ́ téèyàn ò bá dẹ̀ ti ní apart from recording tí mo lè pe ná something to confirm that thing mi ò fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn mọ́. àwọn kọ́kọ́ wà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn sọ so sensitive nígbà tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ but what if tí n bá sọ tó bá dọ̀là tó débẹ̀ tó lóun ò sọ what if tó bá ní kí n mú evidence gbogbo mi ti sọ wá you understand òun ló fà á ni mo fi ń keep quiet. if I can recall people no reason tí n bá sọ pé mo fẹ́ keep quiet mo ní reason tó bá pè nǹkan tí wọ́n allow fóònù lọ sínú ibẹ̀ yẹn
tí a ti ríra wa gbọ́ tá a ti ríra wa record tí mo ti ráyè gbé kámẹ́rà jáde ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀ kò sí kámẹ́rà kò fẹ́ evidence tó bá lóun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mo fẹ́ ṣe but this is it mo bí mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní wípé
ọ̀rọ̀ nípa náà sọ́ni kan tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún ọ ó rí kọ́tẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ àti fẹ́ record bẹ́ẹ̀ àti fẹ́ record wàhálà wà ó ní pé well ó ní òun receive call truly ìpè ìgbà tí kọ́ yẹn wá kọ́ lòun rí òun ṣàlétà attend sí ó ní then ìpè ńgbà tóun request fún wound láti lè mọ what to prepare for òun ò rí evidence of that wound ó lóun ti dénú estate ní gate kóun tó rí wound yẹn kóun wá wò pé what's going on ó ní ká lóun mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó pe òun fún nìyẹn as small as it is òun ò ní ever attend that she will never attend she has known that it as minor as that only then when she got there she was downstairs before they took her upstairs when she got upstairs they brought Mohbad from a room to another room she looked so tired like sleepy like she looked lazy she was lazy sorry he was lazy I mean Mohbad was lazy he then said after day Mohbad then asked are you the nurse thank you he said that she replied Mohbad that yes she's the nurse and she started having this common interaction to commence the treatment she said that she applied injection and when she applied that injection maybe the second one Mohbad was reacting, saying she wants to vomit.
Should I? What?
Oh, is it on repeat? Then Jumi said we should stream.
Yeah, I'm starting from the beginning.
But Selai, anyway, they can play, but I don't know. We just left his page not quite long, and he wasn't saying anything meaningful.
Because this is like the fourth time we are listening to it.
Because this one is like this is. Freedom. How are you, Mama? Nobody's going to pick you up. So sorry. Not because you are a flesh.
Concern us again. Fine. For Mohbad to have put his father and his mother inside one police, they make them not justice.
So, I'm going to put this before I drop. I'm going to put this to you. Wait, I'm not putting emotion here. I swear down. Shame does it drag it back. Shame does it drag it back. Emotion and sentiment. It's not possible. Wait.
We have been talking about this case.
Wait. See, let me tell you, if you are going to be advocating for Mohbad, you have to be neutral. At this point, don't be one-sided. Because, like I see it now, it's like you wanted to be advocating for Mohbad alongside Mohbad.
No.
No, I said like I see it right by. It is my opinion at this point. It is my opinion at this point.
Even me, I wanted to say,
yes, ma'am.